At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You've got it in the word pickup box, so you've got a really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new afternoon with us here at Hobbymaker. It's really good to have your company. Even better to have the company that I've got beside me. The lovely Julie is with us for the first hour of this afternoon session. But we've got lots more coming up. We've got a really varied day today. There's all sorts of fabulous things.
Yeah, that's nice though, isn't it, to have different things in different hours, I think.
Absolutely.
A bit of variety.
Loads of different brands. We've got special guests featuring us as well, featuring with us today as well, which is a little bit of a surprise. So we'll look into that in a little while. But shall I give you a bit of a heads up as to what's coming up today? Well, obviously this hour we are kicking off with a brand new toddler time collection from 49 and Market. So that's where we're at the moment. We've got a lovely MDF. Well, it's kind of like a Valentine's, but not Valentine's MDF collection, which you are going to love. Lovely Leona is here from Glitzcraft at 2 through till 3. Then we have Blushing Blooms and our lovely Blushing Dawn Wheeler is here. We've got Double Dawn today because not only is she here with Dalton Manor at 3, she will be back with the Jack of All Trades collection from Spellbinder. Then lovely Leona is back again with what's left of the MDF because I know it's going to be a busy show. And we've got more from 49 and Market and our lovely Julie at 6 through till 7. And then from 7 to 8 o'clock, we've got Dawn back again for another double session, finishing off the whole of the day with 8 through to 9 of the Spellbinders Jack of All Trades collection. And lovely Dave will be joining us from 5 o'clock onwards. So yes, we've got a bit of a crafty tag team coming on. So yes, there we go. A very full and kind of varied afternoon. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Now, I did tell you we've got a special guest. So we're hoping that this works because we are kind of connecting worldwide.
Yes.
I'm hoping, well, Janine, can you hear me? Oh, it looks like Janine can hear me, but I can't hear Janine at the moment. Oh, no. Have you got, oh, hold on. Are we there? Are we there? We've pressed a button.
Do you hear me now?
Yay!
Hear me in stereo.
The joys of technology is the thing, isn't it? Janine, it's lovely to meet you. We've not met before, but I know that you are very much involved with 49 and Market. So for our viewers that don't know who you are, can you tell us a little bit about you and how you get involved with the company?
Absolutely. Well, my name is Janine Meyerowitz. I'm actually the owner of 49 and Market. Back in 2016, actually it was really 2015 when I started planning it, I had owned a online scrapbooking store and specialized in kits and whatnot. And at that time, I wasn't able to source the kinds of products that I was wanting to use and whatnot. So I decided, why not start my own company? And here we are, 9 years later.
Where does the time go as well? This is the thing, from that initial idea to where you're at now. I mean, my goodness, the company has grown so much. So a company and a brand that's very well respected here in the UK.
Thank you. Thank you. That is always an honor to hear. I have to say it has been a labor of love, but I consider myself absolutely blessed to be part of this industry. And the success that we have seen and the different stepping stones to be where we are today is absolutely humbling. And
I love it because you work with such a wide and varied range of artists as well to bring different styles.
Yes, we actually have a lot in the pipeline for this year. I personally believe this year is obviously going to see a lot of shakeups in the paper crafting industry, and we are going to bring it in so many different ways.
This is it, and we are going to look forward to that. And I know we've got a lovely collection because we've got a brand new launch here that we're sharing with everybody called Toddler Time, and I love it. It's got that kind of that essence of vintage that we love from 49ers Market, and it's kind of also got a bit of a modern twist to it as well with some of the colours that are featuring within there.
Yes, I have to say the color palette is absolutely phenomenal. Seeing the projects that have been made from some of our design team members and seeing everything just pop and come to life with that whole vintage vibe of that Dickens kind of essence to it, it's just a lot of fun to work.
And I love it because obviously we think about scrapbooking and instantly we think about scrapbook pages and papers, which you do brilliantly. But it's not just about the papers, it's about everything that adds that essence and feeling to those photos within those layouts.
Absolutely. It's a complete nostalgic kind of feel to it. Perfect for all kinds of off-the-page projects or different memorabilia and whatnot. So it really lends itself to just all sorts of different crafts with paper.
This is it, and you've got different little elements that you've got, kind of like the ephemera, we've got phrases and sentiments, beautiful papers that work with this. I know Julie's had loads of fun working with this collection that we're bringing to everybody today.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant collection, and you've made it so kind of accessible for us here because we're going to be sharing bundles with our viewers, but also different ways that they can kind of get different components as well.
That's great. I can't wait to see the projects that you guys have put together. We try to bring something to everybody and whatever appeals to different people on whatever level.
Well, this is the key thing. It's one of the things that we love here at Hobby Maker is not only bringing fabulous products and the quality of products, but also the ideas and inspiration. So if people want to get ideas and inspiration, where can they find out more?
Absolutely. Social media, Facebook, Instagram. Everything is at 49 End Market. I say 49 End Market with a pause because some people like to say 49th, and I don't know if that's like a US thing or if you guys would say that as well. So it is 49 End Market. I'm trying to see wherever the sign is.
Well, those left and rights go totally to pot when you're presenting, don't they? It's like, I don't know which hand is which. But 49 and Market, that's what we need to look for.
Yes, indeed. There is so much inspiration from, we have a fan page on Facebook, we have our Instagram, which is our design team, which is worldwide. We actually have several ladies from the UK who are beyond talented, who bring inspiration every single day. Now,
I'm not going to poke too much because I know a lot of it will be top secret, but what sort of things can we look forward to this year?
We have a lot of collections in store. We also have several new designers joining our roster. We have Joanne Bain from Australia. I don't know why I started on that. Who really brings a beautiful, nostalgic kind of feel to things as well. And then we also have Vicky Booten, who I believe she would be a world-renowned designer. I don't know her popularity with my design team members in the UK is quite big. So we have a lot in store, along with some collections from Dennis Bruton.
And I love that because it's truly an international company. You've got different styles and tastes coming from different countries, different designers. So there's going to be something for everybody.
That's exactly it. And that's what we need to have.
I love it. Now, we are already getting very, very busy for this collection that we're going to be sharing with people. Now, I know you're going to be popping up a little bit later on because we've got another show. So we're going to see you later on.
Absolutely. I'll see you in a few hours.
Lovely. Look forward to it. And I'm not quite... Are you in New York? Is that where you're at the moment?
I am. I am in Long Island, which is about an hour outside of New York City.
So what sort of time is it there? Have we dragged you out of bed? Bless you.
This one wasn't terrible. This is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. was not so bad.
That's okay. That's a very respectable time, isn't it?
It is, and it's good because then it kind of kickstarts your day, makes you up and out, and you're going.
I love it. Now, we've got some fabulous finished samples that we're going to share with everybody. So I don't know if you want to hang around and have a little look at some of these with us. But these, I mean, these are fabulous, aren't they? Showing off those papers incredibly.
I love the nostalgic feel to this, but also it's got the botanical element, which I think is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I've had a ball, absolute ball making some samples of this.
And these are classic. I mean, these remind me of those kind of little storybooks that we've shared over the years.
Say, it takes you back, doesn't it? It's very nostalgic to sort of like, it took me back to my childhood, you know, sort of the very sort of famous five.
Exactly, those
Dick and
adventures,
Jane,
yeah.
Enid Blyton.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, they've all got that sort of feel to them. So yeah, like I say, they were just a joy to make things with.
And also as well, and I hope Janine kind of gets the essence of what I'm saying. When I think of toddler, in the UK, we would probably think of lots of primary colours, lots of kind of, I don't know, teddy bears and children-like elements. But these are kind of like for grown-up toddlers.
Yes, that's it. And because they've got that vintage feel, like the sample that you've got there.
No example of
yeah,
it
that's
at all,
right.
yeah.
Obviously, the characters are in there if you want, to use those illustrations. But there's elements in there that you can just be creating, sort of like, your butterflies, something for all kinds of occasions. Yeah. That's what I love about it. It's so versatile.
And the beauty is, I mean, we've got a variety of different bundles that we're going to be sharing with you, but the essence of that particular card that you're looking at there, you could transfer over using lots of different embellishments that we've got on the show as well. And the botanicals, I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, we've got some laser cut packs here. They're just gorgeous because they literally, there's no fussy cutting, you just pop it out.
For you.
I've used some of the rub-on transfers behind to just give a bit of background.
Aren't
Just to give it a bit of an arty feel. But
Lovely.
yeah, there's so much to play with in this bundle that we've got today.
I love it. And just as we head back to say hello to Janine, I must show you this scrapbook page because this is kind of the essence, isn't it, where it all started, as Janine was telling us with her story. That scrapbooking and creating a feel around a photograph.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I have been scrapbooking for probably 20 years. I love it because I just think it's such a nice way of keeping your memories.
Yes.
You can create pages that mean something to you, or maybe you're bringing a colour palette in to match your photo. I mean, that's my little dog. Anything I can do that involves him, I'm like, sold.
It's a good-looking boy, I have to say. I'm going to flip this over, though, because I want to show you this beautiful background we've got on the flip side as well.
Yep.
And all of these elements that you're looking at, you will see inspirational 3D elements that you're going to be able to use as well. And if we've mentioned the dog, we better mention the husband as well, haven't we?
I was going to say, and that, just to show, like I say, how versatile the papers are.
Gorgeous.
So this one, you've just got that botanical theme.
Beautiful.
So yeah, and again, if I just flip that over, even if
everything's
gorgeous background paper. So, you're spoilt for choice on what you do with these.
Absolutely. Now, as I mentioned, I mean, Janine, you've hit the nail on the head with this collection. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad that we've got lots of choices for everybody as well, because we've got bundles, but we've also got the ability for them to add extras on, because you won't want to say goodbye to this collection when you start working with it.
It's an absolutely gorgeous collection. And as you mentioned, the rub-ons and the laser cuts and just the details of everything, it's all about the quality, and then it all comes together no matter what you do with it.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to let you have the benefit of the rest of the hour. You can kick back and relax and watch what's going on. And myself and Julie are going to introduce everything to our viewers. But can I just say thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
It's been so good to meet you. And you're going to be back UK time, 6 o'clock this evening.
Yep, 1 p.m. my time. I look forward to it. And thank you so much for having me. It's a pleasure.
Our pleasure entirely, Janine. Lovely to meet you. Bye.
You as well.
Oh, what a lovely lady.
Yeah.
And I love that. It's everything has come from that place that we all come from, the creativity. So I love that. So details are up on your screen. So this is your toddler time collection. And as I said, and I know when I was reading through my notes before the show, I was expecting little rubber ducks, balloons, teddy bears.
Yeah.
But this is, I love it. I love it.
I do. I just think it, like I say, it's so versatile because you have got those illustrative characters in there that sort of take you back, give you a bit of nostalgia. But you have got some gorgeous botanical elements in this, and even just at the back, the plain backing
Everything
papers,
in there is gorgeous.
everything coordinates. Whether it's scrapbooking, card making, journaling, whatever you're going to use this for, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous throughout. And like you say, it just evokes all of those memories, doesn't it? Also, as well, it comes in the most beautiful packaging because this is the bundle, the details of which are on your screen. So within this one, you can see you're going to get all of these components here featuring at the bottom here. And it's all stored away, so keep it together.
That's it. And this is a lovely quality envelope that it comes in. So you can use this after your collection's gone. You've got storage already inbuilt, which...
And this
it's always a plus for me.
Well, this is it because it means you can keep everything together. So if you go for things like, coming up later on, we've got things like the ephemera, you can keep that all together.
Tuck it all together. It'll slot onto your bookcase or onto your, if you've got a unit. and you know that when you want to go to that, you've got it all in one envelope.
I love it. Now, you may well have tuned in yesterday. We had lovely Sharon Curtis here with Sizzix, featuring 49 and Market, a different collection, but coordinates alongside it, similar sort of feel and essence to it.
Yeah, definitely. They would work hand in hand together. So, yeah, if you brought the dies or the stamps yesterday, they're going to work perfectly with the paper collections.
Now, the price on your screen, I didn't realise. I thought it had already dropped down. We were that busy having a little chat, didn't realise. So the price hadn't dropped down. It has now. So you're looking at £39.99. In here, you're going to get all of the components, as you can see there, beautifully displayed in the studio as well to show you all the components in there. You've got some washi tape stickers, like the sheets in there. That's a clever idea.
Yeah, normally everybody, you know, crafters, you know that you buy washi tape on a roll. It's normally like a border that you can put onto something. With this, you've got a pack where you can actually, you could die cut into it if you wanted to.
Nice idea.
You know, this whole piece here is a whole piece of washi tape.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then on so you've got 2 sheets in there, and then this one you'll see you've got all of those elements that you can cut, and here you've got lots of little sentiments and words then that you can be adding into your journals or your scrapbook pages.
Love that. I like
gorgeous.
Julie did too good a job there, so I'm going to pass you this. There you go.
So this one you have got. Do you want me to open it?
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Because you've got so much in this.
Everything that we're chatting about is included in this bumper bundle that we've got. We'll show you everything to kind of get working through them. There is a lot to cover in the show, so can I suggest you jump ahead and have a little look as well? Because if you're wanting your die cut shapes, if you want your ephemera, if you want more papers, they are all available on the website, as well as some brilliant binders and page pockets as well, which are always good to go.
So you're getting...
Look at these.
If I give you that one.
Oh my goodness.
So those are all your laser cut shapes, but you're
Wow.
you're not just getting that one. You're also getting that one too.
Oh my goodness,
You have to
it's
excuse me, that one's
gorgeous.
dropped. I'll hold it, but you can see you've got so much in here. You've got those
Wow.
doilies, you've got these lacy border strips, you've got bows, you've got all of your elements that are going to match in with your papers.
These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, and they're such lovely quality as well.
And I mean, the cutting of these, they've got like a little pram here, and the spokes of the wheels were absolutely incredible. I mean,
They're really intricate, aren't they? Yeah.
This one that we've got over here, absolutely incredible. So yeah,
Yeah.
You're going to get all of those in there as well.
Yeah.
We could spend an hour just
say,
oohing and ahhing.
The other thing I have to say I love about 49 and Market, your sheet that is your packaging is never just your sheet for your packaging.
All right, okay.
So if I just flip that over,
oh, bonuses! I
all
like
of these
it.
bonus extras
Wow.
that you just need to snip out, and they're just going to match.
Love
again.
it.
Nothing gets wasted. I love that. You know.
Love these little bubbles. Bubbles, my dears.
Yeah.
And these are gorgeous. As you can see here, you've got your little 3-dimensional stickers with that kind of glaze over the top, which are lovely. You're going to get those included in there as well. You're also going to get rub-ons. I love rub-ons.
Oh, and me.
Seamless. You can't see where they've actually been applied. And these are beautiful. You're actually going to get 3 sheets of these. So as I turn them around, you can see a little bit of an inspiration with regards to those on the back there.
So there's all of, like I say, all of those lovely illustrations on there of the characters, but you've also got lots of sentiments on there. I love this one where you've got like the splodges, so you can be putting
you
them on
used
the
that
back.
on one of those
Yes, I
cards,
did.
didn't
You can use it as your
Yeah,
background.
I'm trying to see the splodge elements here as well.
But, but when you actually, I mean, when we do a demo, I'll show you, but when you rub them down, they actually look as if you've either stamped or drawn them.
Very, very
They're
clever.
such high quality.
Amazing technology. And then the papers as well. I must get the papers out because these are gorgeous. Now, incidentally, lots of you were getting very excited for the show before we even launched this wonderful collection. So much so that over 20% of the stock has gone. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check your basket out. When you see these papers, you go, oh, they've got a lovely smell to them as well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got
They pass the sniff. I'm like that. Whenever we have anything come in, I say to him, "Oh, can I smell it first?" But again, if you think that's just your front cover, but if you turn it over, that is actually your first paper.
Wow. No, they're not paper either,
They're more
are
like,
they?
yeah, they're like a cardstock weight.
Love that. Let me pop that down there. These are really good.
I love this one.
Isn't it? Because everything's been done. It's been laid.
Yeah.
You just need to find an area where you can
That's
put your
right.
photos.
But you can still, you know, although you've sort of already got a lot of elements, if you're somebody that likes to add your distress inks and things,
That's a good
you
point.
can still add things, layers onto this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Texture paste, maybe
Yeah.
glitters.
Yeah.
There's lots of ways you can use these pages.
Even that, and this is a sign of knowing what you're doing when you're talking about a scrapbook paper. Obviously, when they go into the stores, they need to have the little barcode. They need to have their kind of identification band, which you'll find at the bottom of of your page, but that has even been made use of on the flip side as well.
So yeah, when you chop those off, keep them, because these are border strips that you can use in lots of other ways.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the papers are fabulous.
They're gorgeous.
Quality is incredible. And it's almost like a layout's been done for you.
That's right. And I like that, because if you're somebody that's maybe new to scrapbooking or thinking maybe new year, new hobby, it's something you might want to get into, I think if a layout's sort of already, the base of it is there, it sort of helps with ease, where you know where to put your images or whatever you're wanting, because sometimes you look at something and you can be a bit daunted, like, where do I place things?
Well, for instance,
these have
like
sort of already give you some inspiration on where to start.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is it doesn't have to be a scrapbook page. I mean, that would make an incredible, can you imagine almost like a wedding photo sitting in that, on somebody's wall?
Or even sort of like, you know, like if you were going to have a table plan or something like that,
That's a
you know,
nice
you could
idea,
put your you know, what your plan's going to be, because it's just got that gorgeous botanical feel, hasn't it?
Vintage butterflies in there as well, which is lovely. I love the flip side of this one as well.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But then you've got elements that if you wanted to make your cards, you could very easily cut these in.
Yep.
I mean, there, you can be making a little 6x6 card very easily.
That's right, yeah. And yeah, like you say, they're very, the way that is, you could slice into it and use it for lots of, you know, if you're going to do sort of journal pages, or if you've got mini books, you can use these elements, slice them up and use them.
Oh, wow, look at that flip side there with all of that little starburst that you've got going on there. But every single element's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, again, I love this one with the children at the bottom.
It does literally look like they've come out of a storybook.
It does. It just takes me back to books I would have read as a kid, and those were the images I would have been sort of like excited to see in a book.
But they've missed out on that now, don't they?
I know.
All those fabulous books that we used to have, beautiful papers again there. Oh, now this is an interesting one.
Love this one. So again, you could use it as it is, or you could literally chop them up, which I did on a couple of cards. I literally used them as toppers.
Got loads then, haven't you?
Or you could make almost like a patchwork feel on your front of your card or your journal.
Like that idea. Today's it's sliding away. That one on the flip side has got a lovely kind of tartan effect.
Yeah.
I love the animals.
Oh, and me.
Yeah.
The dog one is gorgeous.
I love it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Every element in it is beautiful. And the beauty is that there are other elements that take inspiration from those pages. So you could go into the die cut pack and pull out different elements that are going to be perfect, because tonally they're correct, the same colour palette, but also there'll be elements that you can see cats and dogs and different
and I
characters.
think if you've got a bundle like this where you have got everything you need, it takes some of the time that I would spend thinking, right, I want to use that paper, but then you've got to go in your craft room and find some stamps that are going to match, some dies or some ephemera that's going to match. Because everything's together, you can literally just get going, because you're going to, you know, you've got your paper, and then you can just open your pack of ephemera, your laser cut shapes, and you know you're going to be able to start to embellish it up straight away.
Is that, I like to say, all the thinking has been thunk.
That's right, yeah, because sometimes I spend more time looking for things or what I want to match than actually crafting.
This is it. Now the tags are perfect for you to make them into tags if you're wanting to. Last couple of pages there, and you've almost got like postcard elements in here as well. Which
so
is
again,
beautiful.
this would be great for card fronts, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
If you know your toppers for your cards, because again, like I say, you could add your inks, your glitter paste, you know, some of the rub-ons to bring some texture onto them. It's just a really lovely collection.
We are so busy. You are loving this collection, so much so that nearly 30% of that bundle has gone. So I'm just going to pop everything back in that wallet, or kind of tidy up a bit, because I've got lots more to share with you. So I'm dumping it all on you.
No,
Julia.
that's fine.
That's it, I'll pass it along.
Yeah, you pass it along.
Now, page kits. I'm going to tell you about the page kits. Now, we've got different, where am I? Where's the page kit thing? These are the little pocket things, aren't they? Are these the page kits that you're talking about?
No, it's... Shall I give you mine?
I don't think I've got it. I've only got the papers here, so I think it might be that one.
That's the page
right.
kit.
No, I've not got that here to show you. So let me show you Julie. So again, does this come in a wallet as well?
Yes, so it comes exactly how you've got it there. Ignore that there's probably a few little things missing from mine, because obviously I've used it to do a few samples.
No problem at all.
Love this. Again, you're getting so much in it. If you're starting scrapbooking, or you're thinking, I've got some photos, I don't know what to do with them, I would recommend this.
So clever.
Because how this is designed is genius. Absolutely. You know, because, like I say, sometimes you get daunted, I don't know where to put things. Yeah. Literally, you've got the
step by step. So page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, and it is literally like your instructions in pictures.
And you've got all of your elements in there, so you can literally layer up. So as we go through it, I'll explain to you what we're doing.
Okay, so you've got your instructions, which is brilliant. So here we go. Lovely background page. So I'm going to show you.
So if you're not wanting to use it for scrapbooking, you've obviously got this lovely design. But if you flip that over now, can you see what I mean?
Right.
So now you've literally got your layout ready for you. So you can put your images where those rectangles and squares are. But we've got sheets in this, which we'll get to then, that let you lay on top of them. So you've got all of your die cut elements. Wonderful. You've got some sticky chipboard so that you can literally just copy over the design. It's so clever.
Love it. Brilliant idea. Oops, a daisy. There's your chipboard. So those are your different pages. And there you go. You can see all of those die cut elements there, just waiting for you to utilise those. So that's the flip side. But if I turn it round, you can see you've got edge-to-edge coverage of those different components, which you used in that page there.
So if I show you what I mean. So you can see I've put my images in the boxes that were appropriate, but then because I'd already got the print of these sort of sentiments and the butterflies, I've just popped the extra elements out of the laser cut sheet, and then I've decoupaged them up with a bit of foam just to give them layers. So your sticky chipboard is what this is here. So you really just go over that first layer, but just add dimension. You could add your texture, like I say, you could add some ink to this. I've added, can you see where I've sort of done some splodges here with my distress inks? So you can add some colour to coordinate in.
Creative, add your own creativity.
Absolutely.
Oh, our screen's gone very blue. I don't know. Oh, there we go, we're back again.
But you've got everything, like I say, the laser cut shapes, they all will lay over whichever, you've got elements for every single page.
Love it, absolutely. Now, I've just looked at the time. Can you believe we're already halfway through the show? So let's get into it. I haven't even scratched the surface of lots of other things that are coming up. So can I urge you, keep one eye on the demonstration, but also have a little look on the website as well, because there's loads of other things. But I'll tell you more about those when we've seen that demo, because I want to see this in action. Yeah. So what's your plan then?
So what I'll do, shall I bring in some of our bits from our main collection.
So this is the bundle that we were looking at earlier on.
Yes, we'll go with that one. So
okay,
I don't want to.
That's yours, so you better have that back.
Yeah, and that one's yours. I don't want to.
Lovely, keeping ourselves organised. So this is the collection where you've got things like your 12 by 12s, you've got your laser cut elements, your rub-ons, as well as your washi tape and those fabulous bubble epoxy stickers as well.
Yeah, that's it. So I just thought we could go with something quite simple.
Lovely.
I've just cut myself a matten layer.
Lovely.
Just to go on the front, but we can use some of our rub-ons.
And I'll tell you where you can get the paper that Julie's used for her mats and layers in just a few moments, because we've got that as a bundle as well.
And I think we'll bring in, so if we bring in...
You can kind of bring in anything.
You can. Really? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up, this is your laser die cuts that you get in these.
Wow, these are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So I'm going to go with, we've got some border strips here. So I think I'm going to bring it. It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But the fun thing is you'll open it up and then you'll just sort of like place things down and you'll swap and change things out. Yeah. You know, I'm going to tuck that under just to give me a little bit of something on the side there.
That's pretty. And perfectly coordinated colour-wise.
Yeah. Well, this is I used, we've got these in the hour. These are from the paper pack that comes with it, which is just, you'll see it's plain one side and then you've almost got sort of like an inky side. But they coordinate perfectly.
Lovely.
With any of your elements that you've got. So I'm just going to pop some glue down.
Don't forget, you guys, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, by all means do message through. You can do that via the website and we can pose those questions to, well, anybody who's around that listens. Maybe our Julie, she's the answer. She's the font of all knowledge, bless her.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll try. I'll try. Right, so I'm going to tuck that under before I stick it down, because I want it to just sort of like peep out, if you know what I mean. Yes. So just to give it a little bit of something. So we'll lay that down.
Lovely.
And then I'm then going to lay down.
It's nice as well, because we've been talking a lot about scrapbooking and showing you different layouts, which just shows that whether it's the bits that are left over from your scrapbooking or whether it's you're going to be using it for card making.
That's it. You can...
Perfect.
Yeah. you can use it in lots of different ways. I mean, 12 by 12 papers, I love for just card making.
Well,
you know,
I
you
prefer
don't
them
have to use
to
it
A4,
just for your...
With an A4, it's almost, it's not quite enough.
No.
And having a 12 by 12, you've got plenty of elements in there to be working with.
Pop those there for a minute. And then I'm going to bring in the rub-ons because I just want you to see how gorgeous they are.
Now you're going to get rub-ons within the bundle.
Yeah.
I think we've got additional rub-ons that are available if you're wanting to go for extras as well. So go and check those out.
Different sheets. So you'll see you've got 3 different sheets in there, but they are jam-packed full. So I'm going to go with, I think I might go with this little...
Splodges on.
Yeah, that's it. And I'm going to use some of those splodges too, just to create a bit of background. So
this is nice because you might not have the confidence to get ink pads
no,
out and have
that's
a go
it.
at doing it.
Maybe you don't have ink pads, but you like sort of like that feel.
Yes.
This will allow you to do that without having to get inky. If you don't, if it's not, because it's not everybody's thing. I mean,
a lot of people don't like getting messy.
No,
do they?
that's right. So I'm going to put a little bit.
Oh,
up
look
here.
at that for coordination.
I know. And then I'm just having a look.
You can choose anything. I'm
can.
guessing you can look at the characters.
You
And
can.
then pick out different colours for the characters.
I might do another little inky splodge. But yeah, you'll just start. I mean, I would get lost in this because I'd just start mixing and matching things and bringing different things in.
And I like that, what you did, you kind of laid them into position with the backing first.
That's
so
it.
kind of getting an idea of where they're going to go.
So I'm just going to pop that one there.
So you just cut around them.
So you just cut around it, place it down where you want it to be. You could either use an end of your bone folder, or if you've got like a ball tool, either or, you just literally want something that's just sort of going to burnish that transfer down.
Okay.
I've had sort of a resurgence with rub-ons.
You know what? They've come on so much over the years.
They have,
because
I probably would have brought these
Yeah.
from you at one point.
Well, gosh, yeah, we go
back in the day.
When
Back in the day when you had a little craft shop. These are probably the sorts of things I would have brought, because I used to use them all the time, and then
But they were only,
trends change, don't they? You change your stash.
there were lots of kind of phrases and sentiments. Rub-ons tended to be just kind of black.
Yeah.
And that was it. You didn't get these beautiful, almost like paint effects.
That's it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Paint effects, should I say.
Yeah,
So that's literally, there's no outline edge.
No.
It doesn't look like a sticker. It looks like it's always
Yeah, I
there.
was going to say, the other thing is, it doesn't, I can remember the ones that I would have bought back in the day, they were always a bit glossy.
Yes, that's true.
These aren't, they're matte, so it kind of does look almost like you have inked that, and the ink, it's got that chalky finish, which I love, because it again lends itself to that vintage
and
theme.
if you can't help yourself but get creative, could you add inks to that? If you
Yes, you
wanted?
could, you could.
Perfect.
So I'm just then going to bring in, I've just die cut myself some little shapes. So I think I'm going to pop her onto a shape.
Lovely.
So because I'm going to use this girl here.
Cute. Well, she's got the
She
perfect colour
reminds
apron,
me
hasn't
of
she?
Millie. Do you remember Millie Molly Mandy?
Ooh, yes.
I don't know why. That's what it takes me back to. But
I love this. We've got all these kind of little connections. But the people in the studio and the gallery
probably thinking, what are they
names that just
talking
go over
about?
there. And this, I have to say, this is it's kind of like of an era. The books before they started thinking about girls do this and boys do, and that, you know what it kind of. The innocence almost of the day. Don't get me wrong, the things that were very wrong back in the day. But it is a case of that it kind of gives you that essence of the innocence with these little characters and those books.
Definitely.
They used to go off on adventure. They'd go off in the morning, they wouldn't come back till
Take their
would they?
lunchbox, wouldn't they? And then they'd be back at tea time.
Little adventures that they'd go on.
So I'm just giving that a little burnish down. But I just love, like I say, when you sort of like take it off now, it looks almost as if you've stamped it or you've drawn it, because she has that lovely matte finish.
Yes. It just looks like it's a pattern from a
definitely.
And it might be that you don't necessarily want that little character. It might be that you want the characters that have got more of a teal colour or more of a mustard tone to them. You choose. You put it together whichever way you want.
Yeah. So I've just, like I say, I've cut myself just a few shapes out of some nesting dies. So I'm now just going to pop her onto something that sort of like matte contrast in colour, but it coordinates. So then I'm going to lay that down. I'm going to just lift that up. I'm going to put a bit of foam on it.
All of these fabulous papers, obviously you're going to get some 12 by 12s within that collection that we've got up on the screen. There's lots of additional things, including a pack of 12 by 12s, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. And don't forget, you have also got things like the page kit that we were looking at earlier on, which will give you 4 different pages that we were looking at. They all cross-pollinate though, because it's from the same collection, so it doesn't matter which you use.
No, so then you've got choice again then at this point, because I've used my rub-ons for this little bit at the back and for my focal point of the card. So then you can go back to your laser cuts again, because you've got lots of different things in here. So I'm already liking the look of this little bow here.
Cute.
Which I think I will have
there.
Yes. And then I want something down here. So I'm just going to look now and see what I've got, whether it's a sentiment or I can go back to my rub-ons if I want to, but I'm just going to see what I've got.
That bow as well, I have to say,
Yeah.
it almost looks like you want to touch it, because it looks
does.
like it's lifted off the page.
Yeah.
It's completely flat though.
Yeah, but that's just the quality that you
Yeah.
get. So let me have a look and see.
Spokes on the wheels, on the bike.
Yeah, everything. What should we have? I'm just looking. Sweet on You?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it, yeah.
I like that one.
Little muddy puppies.
I know. But the great thing is as well, with this as well, like we said earlier, it comes in that plastic wallet. So as you can see, as I'm cutting in now, there's little bits that will get sort of like detached.
Don't they? Yeah.
So if you just took everything back in that little storage wallet, you know, when you come to do, you know, use it again,
It's all in there.
everything's kept together.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to rub that sentiment down.
And you're peeling it back slowly. Is that
You
just
are.
so as you can check
Yeah.
that it's made contact?
That's it, because it's transparent on the sheet. You can sort of tell that as you lift it, if you lift it slowly, you can see I can already see the little bit of the U at the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
So if you just go back down and just sort of like burnish over it again, as you lift it then, you should avoid.
Ever so clever, because they're not sticky, are they, when you touch them?
And again, I can just see
very
the
clever
tops
technology.
of these. Yeah, but I loved as well, it kind of, you would think that you'd stamped it on there.
Yes, yeah.
You wouldn't think it was a rub-on.
Look at that.
So then that's that. So then the only other thing I think I'm going to do is bring in these gorgeous,
Oh, I love these bubble stickers.
yeah, sort of dots and things. So I think I might, because I like 3 of something.
Okay, that's a good way of doing it, actually.
So I
the rule of
might
3.
bring, yeah, I do go with the rule of 3. So what I might do is bring the blue in.
Okay, yes.
So I
yeah.
might go with just 3.
It's nice because some of these little epoxy stickers have got little phrases in there as well. which is
Yes,
quite cute
yeah,
as well.
it is. It's gorgeous. So I'm just going
And
to
when
place.
you look at what you've used in comparison with what you've got within the kit, my
Yeah.
goodness, this is going to go a long way.
Hardly used anything, have you really? You haven't really scratched the surface of what
Yeah.
all of the elements and things you get in there. So again, I'm just going to pop that down.
Perfectly coordinated. That's the thing. Everything is perfectly
Yeah,
coordinated.
which is what I was saying. It just takes the part of the thought. The only thing you've got to think about is being creative.
Yes,
You haven't got to
yeah.
think about, oh, have I got a paper that's going to match that, or have I got sort of little embellishments that are going to match.
yeah.
Everything just coordinates. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of glue on that bow and place that.
Gorgeous.
But again, like you said, it looks like it's got dimension.
Yeah.
It's just
Like it's proper grosgrain ribbon.
how
that you've got,
gorgeous. But yeah, then that just,
How amazing is that?
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And it came together in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, that's it. And we've barely used anything out of the collection.
Tiny amount. Tiny amount.
Yeah. The other thing I think as well, what I was going to say, some people, if you've never looked, go and look at layout designs.
Okay.
Because what I was going to say is your layouts are going to help with something like this, because you can use a layout for a scrapbooking page, but you can also use it for a card.
Really good point, yeah.
So if you find one that you like,
Yeah.
or go and look at layouts and what they are, if there's one you like, use it for both and try making a scrapbook page, but then try using some of the elements to make a card as well, and see how easy
yeah.
the two are. Because I think, I don't know, I get a lot of joy from scrapbooking, so I would love it if, you know, I could encourage people to start
and
it.
also as well, don't think necessarily that it's got to go into an album. There's a lot of people
No.
that will make a page and put it into a frame and actually put it on a wall, and then you can change the content. So it could be seasonal, it could be, well, loads of different reasons changing it. Now, I am going to mention these though, because you have found these already, and we've got a lot to share with you. Now, this is literally a year of rub-ons, because you've got summer, winter, autumn and spring with these. Now you've already found these, 10% of the stock has already gone, and you've got a lot of content in here. Again, seamless, you're going to be using these with all your different projects. As Julie's just shown, they are so easy for you to apply to your project, and lovely that you've got them, because of course now we're looking at Christmas photos and things like that that you may have taken, so now is the time to turn them into those scrapbook pages and albums.
Exactly. It's, like you said, the perfect time to be able, to do those sorts of things. Yeah. And I think a lot of crafters, you don't always stick to the season.
No, that's true.
A lot of people I know are still they'll be making Christmas makes for next year.
Yeah, that's true. All year round.
You make things all year round, or you get asked to make things all year round.
Please. I mean, that could go on an Easter.
I love it, yeah. I love the welly boots on the other side.
I know, I was just about to say it again.
They are so...
I love a welly.
Yeah, I do, and I also love anything with a rainbow on. Yes. I'm sold, so I love the rainbows in this.
They're kind of almost like worn elements as well.
Yeah, that's
keeping that vintage essence going.
Yeah.
So if you like the look of these and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I've got to choose, because that price on your screen, that's the price that you do expect to get maybe just a couple of the sets. You're actually getting all 4 of them for £21.99, and there is a lot of content in there.
You've got a lot of elements in there, definitely, and you can see a little goes a long way. I mean, we used sort of 2 or 3, didn't we, on the card I just made, so imagine how much you're going to get out of those.
I'm going to flip that round, because you've actually got 2 sheets within each of those, so there's a lot of content within there. 6 by 8 in size, and they literally use every last element that they could do within there to make sure that you're taking advantage of those. So I'm going to leave you with those very quickly. I am going to move on to the scrapbook pages. Now, are these the ones that we've got separate? Are these... So these are more the plain ones. Shall I do these ones very quickly? Because I think Julie did use some of these in her demonstration. Very quickly, I'm going to go through these. I'm not going to show you the flip side of them, because we've got so much to share with you, but you can see you've kind of got tonal elements with these. So you've got all of the gorgeous kind of tones. That's the one that Julie used with the lighter tone on the reverse of that. And that's pretty much the essence that you're going to get with this. You're going to get a lighter kind of mottled effect on one side, and one... I don't like to say it's a solid colour, because it's not. You've kind of got the layers of colour in there.
You have. They just look like they've already got texture to them, don't they?
Beautiful.
But yeah, coordinate perfectly with everything that you know in your kit.
Absolutely, and you're going to get all of those featuring in there. So 12 by 12 in size, a very, very versatile size, whether you're card making, scrapbooking, memory albums, you name it, but nearly 30% of the stock has gone of those. So very, very busy as well. Now the patterned one, it's actually in the bundle, so I'm going to have to pull that back out again. So this is this one that we've got here. So if you like the look of all those pages that we were looking at to start with, you can get an extra pack of this. So it's in the big bundle, but if you just can't bear the thought of being without it, then treat yourself to one of these as well.
Oh, definitely. And I think this isn't just something that's sort of on trend right now. I think because it's got that vintage, botanical sort of feel and a bit retro, I think it won't date. No. So you could pull this out in 2 years and it would be,
absolutely
as useful then as it's going to be now.
They're all double-sided, so I'm kind of scooting these at a bit of a pace to make sure that we get to show you everything else that we've got. You are going to get this in the big bundle, but if you do like the idea of getting an extra set, then there you go. You can treat yourself to this for just £13.99, details of which on your screen. Can I show you the tote bag? This is adorable. Julie, I'm going to give that to you to show everybody, just while I pop these papers away and get ready with the next product. Tell us about this.
This has got... Again, it's got your sort of like little characters on it, but I love this newspaper print.
Isn't it fabulous?
It is gorgeous. I love the size of this, because if you go crafting out and about, or you're just looking for storage for... I mean, I was thinking like your pens. This is a good case. You're going to get a lot of pens in that.
You get a little notebook in
That's
there
right.
as well, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Added bonus, if we unzip, you have got...
Something inside?
Yeah, a pack of enamel dots in there that you get inside
there.
Wow. But I think whatever your hobby is, you could make use of this. You could put your needles in it, your crochet hooks.
That's really, it's good size project.
I'm
just wondering, I mean, I've got some papers I'm sharing with you that fit in there.
If I just give you that one back, if I show you my one.
Okay.
So in here, I've sort of got my pages for my folders.
Okay.
I've got my 6 by 8 paper pack.
Here as well.
I've got my smaller packs of my rub-ons. I've got my chipboard shapes and my ephemera.
Like a Mary Poppins bag.
I've got my enamel darts.
Bring out a hacked
And then I've got more of my pages, but then I've sort of got some ribbon and things. I've got some doilies and stuff, like little bits of craft bits that,
bag.
but you're going to get so much in, and that's not even jam-packed.
No,
if, you know, yeah.
You need to be quick though. We do love a bank for putting bits and pieces.
Oh, I
don't
do,
we?
yeah.
And you're loving this one as well. So lots of you checking your baskets out. Keep checking your baskets out. Just to try and do things as quick as you possibly can, because that is the key thing. We don't have a bountiful supply of anything. We've only got about 15 minutes left. Thankfully, we've got another show later on though. So this is a lovely size as well.
It is. It is. I think this is great if you want to use for your card making.
Yes, yeah.
Because, I mean, I will cut into a piece of 12 by 12 for...
Yes.
Because I know I'll use it, whatever, but some people don't like to if it's just to make a card. So I think these are perfect for that.
And also as well, you do get multiples of the pages as well. So if you're worried about running out of any of them, then you don't have to worry. Again, they're all double-sided, scaled down versions.
They are,
well.
that's right. But great that you get 3 of them, because like I say, if you wanted to use the reverse as a mat and layer,
that's a good
they
point,
coordinate.
actually. Yes, yeah.
So yeah, you can sort of, you haven't got to choose between the two. You could
have
sort
those
of,
two together,
just chop a small border off and you've got your mats and layers ready to go.
Lots of you making up your own bundles, including this fabulous pan. I mean, at $9.99. What's not to love about that price?
And they're a good quality cardstock, really.
Yes.
I say paper, but they're not really.
They're not, no.
So, you know, if you wanted to die cut into these, they're going to be perfect for that.
Absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you've got so much in there. In fact, because of the time scale, I'm just going to turn that around and show you, because that's almost like a menu of what you get in there. So that's probably a little bit better as well. So $9.99. Don't worry, I know we've not done a lot in the way of demos during this hour, but we just want to make sure that you are aware of everything that we've got available to you. And I must show you the binders, because the binders, these, oh my goodness. So these are absolutely beautiful.
They are.
Julie, I mean, gorgeous.
Yes. So if I get mine.
Now we've got 2 different colourways. This one is called mint. Julie has got the other, which I think we're calling peach.
I mean, I'll give you
coral.
I'll give you that one too.
Oh, okay.
Although I've got that, I haven't started decorating. I've been decorating in this one.
Okie dokie, lovely. So you've got the green theme, if you will, the mint theme. So details are on your screen. How are you going to use it? Well, Julie's going to give you some inspiration.
So I think these are great if you're somebody that journals already, or maybe you're wanting to create a memory book or something like that. It's perfect because you've already got some pages in it already.
Oh, so yes.
So it comes plain, but as you can see, I've already started using some of my elements from the bundle we've got to start decorating the pages. You've got ways you can create pockets to tuck things in. I've used my rub-ons, and then as I go through, so I haven't done that one, but then I did this next one, then you can start decorating. So I thought if I want to store some photos in there, I can. We've got pockets that are coming up in a moment, haven't we, that goes with these. So I've already started to add some of my pockets in. So you can start to create your... So this is just one of the sheets from the 6x8 pad.
Love it.
So I haven't had to cut down a 12x12. I've literally just decorated that.
So, sorry.
Yeah, one of those.
So you've used that there.
Yeah, fits perfectly into your pockets. So then you can bring in all your bits of ephemera.
Got the pockets coming up as well.
That's it. And then you've also got, we've got different sizes of pockets. So I love these. If you're somebody that does ATCs or you like to make mini notelets or pages, you can use these.
Oh, and you get some of them in the wallet.
Yes, you do.
I didn't realise you got them in the wallet.
And then, so yeah, again, I've cut some elements out of the scrapbooking pages, and then I've used my ephemera and my chipboard shapes, just my rub-ons to decorate them up. But I've just started with this.
Shall I show you how it arrives?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we've got the details of the mint on the screen. If you're wanting to go for the coral, then you can go for those. I'll give you those details in a few moments. I love this idea that it's already in there for you to go with.
I mean, maybe you've got somebody that's going to get married this year.
Yes. There's a lot of it here.
This is a really, I think you could decorate up your front. Maybe you could put you sort of like their initials on, but then you could start collecting memories and create sort of almost like a gift to give to them.
Love it.
So you've got the, you know, you can be sticking things down.
Us, yeah.
So you've got these 2 card pockets to start with, and then we've got this one.
Oh,
where,
so you don't even need to know how to make those?
No, they're already in there for you. So you've got Then you've got blank pages as well. So you can start, you know,
Just
like I say, if you're wanting to
things in place.
pop these and start putting photos or things in, keepsakes.
Gosh, that's such an affordable
And then
starting point.
At the back then, you've got these sort of tabs. So if you wanted to sort of create sections, you know, maybe if you're using it as a journal.
Are those like die cut then?
They are. They
you
just pop them
out
out
and stick them on the edges?
yeah.
Ah,
And then you've
clever.
got coordinating tabs there that match the
Nice.
colour of your actual binder. And then at the back then, you've got these wallets.
Right.
So you've got different ones.
So that's a full page
Yeah.
one.
Then you've got your
Half pages.
half. Then you've got
Oh, that's a
your...
quirky layout.
So that one you've got half and then 2 small.
Nice.
And then you've got your 4 small
So it's
ones
one-
on that.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can fit 4.
What a brilliant idea.
So it's great just to get started, just to start.
It's great as a planner as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got everything in there.
Yeah.
Whatever you're thinking you could, there's so many uses for it.
Absolutely,
Like I
yeah.
say, whether you're wanting to keepsake and make, like, you know, a scrapbook, or maybe you're wanting to make a memory album,
Love it.
journal, whatever your thing is.
I love it. So that is the
love it.
green version, but of course Julie's, which has got all the lovely content in there,
Yeah.
is that lovely coral tone. So if you like the idea, the insides of both of them are exactly the
Yes,
same.
they
So
are.
it's just
So
the
if
outer,
I just
the
flip to
outer
the-
side where it's going to be a little bit different. So this one's that gorgeous kind of vintage lace feel to them as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So if I just flip to the back of that, you'll just
Gorgeous.
see your tabs and your labels, they just coordinate to the colour of your file.
Love it, absolutely perfect. So £24.99. Very affordable, very popular as well. Now, if you're wanting some of those additional pockets, well, we have got those for you. So we've got 2 different sets. So let me show you this one to start with. You will get one of these within your albums if you're going for those, or your binders, and these are your full pages. Now, just to reiterate, your 6x8 are the same size of those papers. So if you've gone for the papers, this is the perfect way for you to pop them into your binder.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, ready to go. I just think, and a nice size if you're wanting just to do like mini scrapbook pages,
yeah.
you know,
Oh
or
my goodness.
just to collect.
Well, at £5.99, I thought that was going to be it, because I mean, you can't really do a lot with the £5.99 price, except for bring it down to £4.79. That is really good value, and you've got 12 pockets in there.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
definitely.
Love
Yeah,
it.
so yeah.
Wonderful. Next one that we've got for you. Now, this one.
Love this one.
Now, this is a bit of a mishmash. That's not a very good phrase to use. It's a mixture.
You've got...
I'll turn this round for you in a
Yeah,
second.
so if we turn that round
There you
now,
go, you got it.
You've got lots of different ones in there. So you've got your full size, your 2 smaller ones, we've got 3, and then we've got the 4 mini pockets. So I like that because you've got a bit of variety.
Yeah. And is it one of each like you've got within the
I
book?
think you're getting 3 of each because you're
Okay,
getting
oh
12 in a
gosh.
packet.
That's good then, isn't
So
it?
yeah. So like I say, if you're wanting to do a journal
Yeah.
or something like that, I just think it's nice to have different sizes and shapes.
Yeah. See, in a planner, you could have
Yeah.
almost like a mini calendar, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Or there's loads of things you
There
could use
is.
those for. And at £4.79,
Yeah.
there's something that I'd buy. If I've already paid my post and packing for today,
Yes, I'd
then
add these
add
in.
those in, because you'll find a use for them.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
might not know the use yet,
I
but you will.
used to, and I keep saying to Liam, I feel like we should try and do something. I used to do a thing called pocket letters. I don't know if
Okay.
anybody's heard of that.
I don't think I
But
have.
basically what I would do, I would swap with people all over the world. I've still got them, but they would be like these mini ones. They were kind of like an ATC, but you put them in wallets like this.
Okay.
You'd put a little letter in it,
Aw.
maybe a few craft bits,
Yeah.
and you would literally, it's like a pen pal, but a
Yes.
pocket letter, they were called pocket letters, and you would post them off and you'd get one back, so you'd exchange with somebody.
what a lovely
So
idea.
basically, you could use your collection, say, to decorate it up. They'd send you a different one from a collection they've got, and you'd just swap and change, and it was
what a
just
lovely idea.
a lovely way of like connecting with people that you would never. I used to send them to America, Australia, or whatever.
wow.
But I'd love to start doing it again. So if anybody's
Cool.
interested, let us know.
Yeah.
Because
Or-
I just think it's a nice way as well. If you
You'll get
don't
inundated.
necessarily have, you don't always want to make a card or something. It's just a way to use up something beautiful like this that you can gift to somebody,
Yeah,
and then you're going to get something back, and it's just a nice way to connect
Like
with
that
people.
idea. Like that. Now, there's a couple of more things that I'm going to share with you. Is it these that we're talking about next? One, oh, yes, so there is. They're right at the
Yes.
far side. I didn't see those. Julie, we've got this lovely little
Yeah.
set as well.
So we've got 3 more. So this one, again, has got different ones in it. So you've got your 3x4, You've got your 4x6 and then your 5x7.
They're kind of standard photo sizes, those,
So
aren't they?
this time you're going to get 4 of each because you've still got 12 in a packet, but you've got 3 different sizes in that.
It's worth going for all of them,
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
If you're wanting to get a hold of this one now, you're going to get all 3 of these in the bundle that we've got on the screen.
So you've got that one. Then we've got 4x6.
So those are kind of standard postcard size
postcard photos. Yeah. And then you've got your mini 3x4, which again, so cute. Maybe like say if little ATCs or little mini cards. I've seen people now do like mini pieces of artwork. Have you seen like mini watercolours? If you're somebody that does that, you could start getting yourself a little portfolio together. Use the binder as a portfolio.
Yeah. And also as well, loads of those kinds of Insta photos that people are doing as well. Photo printers that hook up to their phones.
I mean, I went to print some photos off to do some scrapbooking pages, but you can get all different sizes now, can't you? So yeah, if you're just wanting to do like mini versions.
And it could be that you've got tickets and things like that you want to put in, not necessarily
that's
photos,
it. Yeah, all about making memories, isn't it?
Absolutely, giving that feel to those memories again. So there you go, if you like the idea of that, £13.99. Now, what do you do with everything while you're thinking about what you're creating? Well, we have got the perfect solution. These are brilliant. So these have got the kind of the little tab there with regards to 49 Market. I love these.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?
Brilliant.
Very durable. Yeah, I was going to say they're really durable because they're sort of, I don't even know what.
Well, I want to say neoprene.
Yes.
But they're not because they're transparent.
Yeah, no, that's right. But yeah, they sort of, you can crumple it up, but it's not going to crumple if you know what I mean.
So would a 12 by 12
Yeah,
fit
so
in
your
there?
12 by 12 will fit in there with ease.
Yeah.
So you're not going to sort of like curl your edges up or anything. It's not.
So all your bits.
Yeah, so everything you've got, so we could put, if we were going out today and we thought, right, we're going to take our collection, we can put those in.
Oh, don't forget these.
We can put those in.
Rub-ons in there as well. You better keep that in there as well so we know what we've got.
Our sheet, we can put some of our
that is brilliant.
Pockets in there if we wanted to for our, our folders.
Yeah.
And
You've
then,
still got room to zip it up.
I mean, that's the bit of the packet. But
that you can see what you've got as well. So you could be that you've got collections, a variety of different collections that you store. $7.99. That's all
I know, it's amazing. Amazing. I mean, I brought all my samples that I did. I brought in this day because I know that they're protected then. But again, if you like to, or maybe you like to take a bit of craft stuff on holiday, or if you're going away for a weekend, perfect for that.
I bet you could fit knitting needles in there.
You could, because it's a good size. That's right. Yeah.
I'd use those for quilt blocks.
That's it. Yeah. Lovely. I love it.
Brilliant idea. So there you go. If you're wanting to get a hold of those, $7.99 each. We've got 2 different sizes. So we've got the full 12 by 12, and then you kind of got your half version, which is this one.
So that one, if I show you mine, I've put my,
oh, like the rub-ons.
Yeah.
They're
6 by 12 in size. So I've used it just to store all those in to keep them all sort of tidy. But again, if you knit, you could keep, it's long enough because this is 6 by 12. You could put your knitting needles in there. Pens.
Yes.
You'd get a small paint palette in there and paint brushes. And you could just wipe it clean as well. So if you do sort of get anything messy on it, if you're painting or, it's just going to wipe.
What price are those ones then, the half size one? $7.99. Oh, they're $7.99 as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant value.
Yeah.
What a fabulous ad.
Yeah.
Julie, what time are you back on our screens today?
I am back on at 6.
Perfect. And at 6 o'clock, we'll be having another look at this fabulous collection. I will mention to you, we've been incredibly busy. There's lots of things that we haven't had a chance to tell you about, little chipboard elements and things. Everything is now live on the website. And now that we've introduced the collection to you, it gives Julie more time in the next show to be able to come up with the different demos that you always love to see. But I'm going to leave the details with you with regards to the complete collection that we started the show with, because that's where all the excitement has been, the start of a brand new toddler collection. Julie, we will see you later on.
See you later on.
And I will see you straight after the break. Lovely Leona is here with Glitzcraft, and we've got all sorts, the essence of love, but not necessarily Valentine's Day. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Houghton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to, because lovely Leona and Glitzcraft are here, and I love working with Leona because both you and Glitzcraft, you come up with so many amazing ideas. All the time. I know that we're going to have a fabulous show.
Oh, I'm awake at night trying to think about what I'm doing on the next show, honestly.
I love it. I love it. And we see you regularly here, kind of every few weeks, it feels.
Yeah, so I haven't been in. It's probably been before Christmas since last
Really?
year.
Oh,
it's been a while. I was supposed to be in just after Christmas, but I decided just to kind of chill out over Christmas and kind of take a break, and literally
It's not a bad time.
No, we just
to-
literally sat on my bum on the sofa. It was great.
I can think of nothing better
Watched
than that.
Christmas movies and, you know,
What it's
chilled
all
out.
about.
So.
With a little bit of love in the back of your mind.
Absolutely.
Which brings us to the theme of the bundle that we're sharing with you. All brand new items that have been put together in a fabulous bundle. And of course, when we put things, or should I say, Glitzcraft put things together in a bundle, that's where you are going to get the biggest savings. So the details on your screen, the correct number on there, but not necessarily the correct price. And this is a lovely bundle that we're sharing with the essence of love.
It is.
Look at the detail that you've got. Now with this one, we've kind of called it the Valentine Bundle, but it's not just for Valentine's.
No, because it's one of those things that you can use all the time. I mean, it's one of those things that like the little Highland Cow I would just have on my desk the entire year.
So cute.
Just the entire year
Absolutely.
it'd be sitting on my desk. So, and then the little mailbox style box, which is ever so cute. It just happens to be filled with some lovely chocolates as well. So again, I wouldn't mind having that on my desk the whole year either.
Well,
So,
this is
you know.
and the beauty is you're going to get all of them. So there's four projects
Yes,
in this particular
yes.
one, isn't there? Yeah. So we've got the fabulous little box that you can see there with the heart on, the little mail box that you can be putting your chocolates in, the little Highland Cow, and of course the love sign as well. And I love that because the open heart, is that somewhere we could put a photograph?
Absolutely. So we've left it blank, but you could put photographs in it. You could make a little decoupage collection, put that in there. You could put stickers. You could put whatever you want. You can put that in there.
And that's what we've got on the top shelf
Yes.
with the kind of the letter O has been changed with the little
Yes.
heart, which is, you could put like a little mirror in there.
I mean,
or
you could
something.
put, an anniversary picture. You could put a wedding picture. You could, if you haven't got a partner and it's just you and the kids, get the kids' pictures in there.
You and your
because,
dog.
You know, absolutely. The dogs, the cats, whatever you want to put in there, then, get it in
Love
there.
it. Now, let's talk about that price because you are getting 4 fabulous projects. Incidentally, they are available individually. So if you're thinking, well, I can't do one for my daughter without doing one for my other daughter, well, you can do that because we have got those available individually, which I'll give you the details in a wee while. But the main thing is shopping for them as a bundle, you are going to get that discounted price. So talking of which, what kind of deal have we got for you? Well, as you can see, the details are there on your screen. All 4 of them for £24.99. Oh my goodness.
I know,
That is amazing.
Even the girls in the office were like querying that this was the right price. They kept saying, no, it doesn't add right. It doesn't add up right. And I'm like, no, there's one in there free of charge.
Ah,
so
okay.
You're buying a couple and you're getting one free, but also it is heavily discounted as well. So you're getting all 4 of those projects. And we do need to show you the one that's next to the Highland Cow, the little box. We do need to open that and show you because
One that says love letters?
Yes.
Let me go and get that. Excuse me.
No,
moving
not
off
the,
my
yes,
mark.
the one that's got the red heart on it, Hayley.
That one?
No, that one. Yes.
Right, let me
bring that round and then...
I'm going to hand that to you.
Okay.
Because I don't want to break anything.
Because it is...
too much responsibility.
It is quite fun. So thank you very much. So this is what it looks like when it's all closed up. So you've got your little box, but when you take the lid off...
Oh, wow.
It all explodes up. So you've got a little central box, which is made up of little envelopes.
Love it.
That just slot into the base. And then you've got all these little accent pieces that you can either add to it or you can add on the outside of it, however you want to do it. Pop, so you've got your little, if I flip that over.
So
and it's all bendable MDF. Obviously you don't want to be too bendy with it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it to break it. But so you've got your little X's and O's with your little hearts.
Hugs and kisses.
And then you've got your little hearts going all the way around. So these all come
Beautiful.
individual. You've got a little photo frame. Now, what I do want to point out is, on the one that I built and decorated first, it comes with a little spacer. If you're going to paint it and decorate it and put the lid on it, I would not use the spacer that comes in the kit.
Okay.
Because when you put it all together, and I did do this, I put it all together and thought, yep, that's all going to work, put that on. I could not get the lid back on.
Ah.
So if you use the spacer, the lid won't fit. So it's completely up to you. You don't have to use it. You can just use, there's 2 pieces that just slot, I don't know whether you can see side there. You see the edges. So you've got 2 pieces, you just slot your picture in it, or even just cut it and stick it in. You don't have to put it up.
So it's the spacer more if you want to change the picture.
So if you want to change the picture.
Right.
But if you want to use it with the lid, I would not use the spacer because when your box comes made, or when you make it, sorry, it will, the lid doesn't fit. It's really tricky to get it on and off. So this one, you've got a couple of little puzzle pieces on this part, and then on that one, you've got a little heart and a little lock. And again, if you don't want to use these, you can keep those for a separate project and put whatever you want in it. Fill it with chocolates. I've got little flowers and things inside it. Fill it with chocolates, fill it with, gift. It doesn't have to be for Valentine's Day.
I'm thinking of things like gender reveals and things like that.
Like that.
You could have the scan picture in there and
It does
things.
say on the front, Happy Valentine's Day, but if you don't want to use that, if you flip the heart round so you're using the back side of it, it is empty. There's nothing engraved on the back, which means if you don't want it to be for Valentine's, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Flip it around, make it do whatever you want. Like you say, a gender reveal party, it could be absolutely anything. It could be a birthday present, it could be anything. If you're given, you know, keys for a new car for somebody who's 18, anything like that, keys could go in there. I mean, it's just one of those things that you could put absolutely anything into.
I love it.
And then
Brilliant. And that's just one of the projects that
however you want. And it is quite bendy. You can say. You've got
love it. Brilliant.
So just be a little bit gentle when you're holding all the pieces up.
Okay.
That you don't want to, you know, really squish it tight because you don't want to break any of the little cuts that's in this. It is quite stretchy, but I won't don't take it too far. Don't take the mickey.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good
Don't take the mickey with it.
Love it.
So, and that is it.
I love it. There you go. So you're going to get all of those in there. Now you can shop for them individually if you want. So if you're thinking, well, I'm going to need a couple of those because you're thinking gifts maybe going through the year, then do go for those. So if you want the exploding box by itself, then the details are there on your screen. I'm going to take it and pop it back with the display because when we look at the display,
and then
I don't want you thinking that you're missing out on anything.
The little other one, the little chocolate one around.
I will go and get that. I will go and get that one now. So if you want the exploding box by itself, I mean, it's a phenomenal price. It's brilliant that it's actually in the bundle as well. But within this one, if you want to go for extras, then you can do. Details popping up on your screen, just looking at $8.99 with regards to that one. So by all means, do add those in. Go for as many as you like. Wait, oh, I'm just passing through. Through. There you go. So yeah, if you want to go for more of those, $8.99, you will get one in the bundle. Don't forget, in the bundle, it's as if you're getting a kit for free. So it could be kind of seen as your bonus, but then you need an extra one because I just think it's lovely, the little gift packaging. So what else you get within the bundle that's got a little kind of hidden surprise? With the little mailbox.
Got a little mailbox, this one. So it's got your X's and O's and things on the front. Again, if you decide not to have it for, you know, Valentine's Day, you can change the decor, you can change the colour schemes, and it will totally change it.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to put the XOXO on it. You could take it off and do something else, but it does open.
Oh, look.
And we've got it full of chocolate.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Could you use it in a money box if you didn't
could
put that on the top?
Yeah,
just use the slot.
If you keep this, if you don't put the bit on the top, keep that separate, then you can use it to put money in.
Oh, what a lovely! Oh, I love
coin bank. You'll have that slot there.
Yeah.
Then that your coins and things should fit through.
Oh, I love it just as a little kind of.
It's just so cute, isn't it? And then you've got all your little panels, and it comes with instructions on how to build it.
Love it.
I believe, anyway. If not, it's got the photograph on the front, and it is quite self-explanatory. You've only got
everything you make
to put together and then everything will just layer up on the front. Obviously, you don't have to put all these pieces on it if you want to keep them and use them for something separate. That's completely up to you.
I love it, but look at the price on your screen.
I know, such a good price, isn't it?
Oh, do you know these are prices that if you've already shopped with us today and you've covered your post and packing, just get extras of these because it's just brilliant to just go into your stash for when you need them, just in case you need to make that last minute kind of birthday gift or somebody's moving in next door. You might not necessarily know the date.
You could put a gift card in it, you could put jewellery in it. Yeah, absolutely anything. If somebody's unwell, put a little tea bag and a little pack of biscuits in it. And
lovely idea.
Loads of things.
But it's in the kit. So if you're wanting to get an extra one, they are just $5.99. It's in the bundle that we spoke of to start with as well, though. So there's other ways that you can get hold of those. But did you see the fabulous little Highland Cow? My goodness, I have to say, you have caused such a stir with all of your different
My Highland
Cow
cows do
design.
seem to go down quite well.
Absolutely. Now, this is adorable with the little heart-shaped balloons. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, obviously you're going to get one within your kit. In addition to that, you can get it by itself. So the details are on your screen if you're wanting to go for multiples of that. And again, it's going to be a popular one in both ways, whether it's a single kit for $6.99 or whether you're going for the bundle. Absolutely adorable. You do so many different lovely Highland Cow designs.
The Highland Cows are just always adorable. I don't know, I don't design these. Some of these are done by different designers and I just buy the files.
Yes.
But anything Highland Cow goes down really, really well with a lot of my customers. So they're just so cute.
It's just something about them,
the fun thing about them is that you can paint them so many different colours.
That's a good point, yeah.
You don't have to have a brown cow. You don't have to have a black cow. You can have it blue, purple, pink, red. red, polka dots, whatever you want to do with it, it's completely up to you.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting to shop for an additional cow, then the details are on your screen. They're $6.99, but you've got all the different elements that we've been chatting about, those as well. So yeah, do keep checking your baskets out though, please. We are very, very busy. Again, $6.99 by itself. Oh no, the only one that we've not told you about individually, I think, is the love sign, isn't it? So the photo frame. If you're wanting to go for an extra one of these, or you're wanting to go for it by itself, you can make your own kits, make your own bundles if you're wanting to. $8.99 for this one. I mean, that one you'd have out all year round.
Yeah, I mean, it's not anything in particular. You could use that for absolutely any occasion. Or just have it on display with your kids' pictures in it, your pets, whatever you want to do with it.
And because you've kind of got that open airiness about it, I think it'd be a lovely one if you wanted to add your little LED lights to it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. Or even make it up and give it to somebody as a gift. You know, buy one for yourself to keep, buy one and make it up and give it to somebody. Maybe somebody who's not crafty and doesn't do the painting of the MDF and things themselves. And you can paint it and decorate it to their style. So if you want it to suit, you know, their living room colours or their bedroom colours or whatever, then you can do all that as well.
Really good idea. And of course you can, because it be in MDF, you can change the colour as time goes on. Seasonal.
Yeah.
So $8.99, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do so. Pop that one into your basket. Now, we've got another bundle to share with you. We're going to get into a demo after this, but you kind of got all the bundles out the way then, and you know exactly what we've got. So if you're wanting to get hold of our next bundle, now this is what we're calling the mini bundle. Now, the mini bundle, oh, there it is. I was just looking to see where it is. It's over the far side. These are adorable. Now, I'll take you through these individually because you have got little kind of mini projects.
They are. They're almost like you could make them into refrigerator magnets. You could make them into, now they do come with magnets and they also come with a pin brooch.
Okay, so some of them have got that on the back.
On the back, so you can make it into a brooch for the kids to wear, and it's got that little safety clip that holds them on so that they won't just fall off.
And some of them have got the magnets.
Yeah, so they come with, I think it's 2 magnets and 2 of the pin brooches.
Yeah, 2 of the back.
And then that way you can decide which one you want to be a magnet, which ones you want to be pin brooches. If you want them all to be magnets, then and you've got some, you know, extra magnets lying around the house, absolutely just stick those on.
Absolutely,
and then you can put them onto your refrigerator, your oven, anything like that, and just paint and decorate them however you like. But they are so simple to make, so quick, and it probably would take you less than 15 minutes to do each one.
Oh my goodness, these are almost like little rainy day projects
for
kids
you know,
in the holidays, aren't they?
And the price that they're there, you can afford, because if you think that's for 4 different items, so you can break that down and give one to each of the kids to do. Or if you're going to the caravan or something and it's raining and they're not going out, and you know,
little kids craft
a few bits of paint and some paintbrushes and cover the table and away they go. I
love it. And you're going to get 4 fabulous little projects in there. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, actually $9.99 for the set of 4. What a phenomenal price. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Now, I've got more things to share with you, but we're going to let Leona explain to you, when your kit gets to you, what you need to do next, basically.
Yes, so if I just grab, we'll do the Highland Cow one, seeing as that's the one that's at the top of my table.
Oh, everybody's loving it.
So let's just open it up. So this is how it's going to come to you. It's going to come like this. It's got the picture on the front. Hopefully your picture might be straight, because mine's is a little bit, you know, pee-whiff, but hey-ho. Obviously I was just sticking it down. So this is how it will come to you. It's got the picture on the front to show you. It's got a little bit of instructions down the bottom. The instructions are basically really simple, and it says paint, acrylic paint is recommended. Assemble as shown, glue with dry clear or white glue. I don't recommend using like a silicone type glue because I find over the years it does yellow. And if you're, you know, if you've got a bit of glue showing, over the years it ends up going and turns a bit yellow and it just doesn't look that nice. So go for one that dries nice and clear. So it comes to you and they should all be joined together in one little sheet like so, right? So, and then all you have to do, one question I do get asked quite a lot is, do you have to cut them out? No, you don't. You literally just pop them through and everything will just pop all the way through, and then there's all your little bits. So you can paint and decorate them however you wish. So I won't pop everything out for the minute, but so you've got all your little bits and pieces. This one here, if I can get it out of the way, there we are, is your little stand.
Okay.
And then this part just slots. Now I'm doing it facing me.
So do you construct it before you paint it? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would, no, I would paint it first And then, but what you do want to just watch is this little bit down the bottom, the little tab that goes into the slot.
Yeah.
Don't get too much paint on that little bit.
Okay.
Because when it comes to fit in, it fits perfectly before paint, which means if you put a lot of paint on it, it's going to make it thicker. It's going to make it much more difficult to get that to slot down into it.
Okay.
If you do find that you've got it too thick and it's not slotting in really easily, just take a little bit of sandpaper or a nail file and just file on the back side. The bit that nobody's going to see.
That's a good
Take a little nail file or a bit of sandpaper and just sand that off. So back to there, and then we've got all these little pieces will all just pop out, and you've got various different 3D elements.
Okay.
So this part you can just get rid of, the little extra pieces. These are quite good to keep for the moment because that way you can test your paint colour, you can test your paint pens.
Clever.
I find if I'm using paint pens, not paint pens, alcohol markers, they tend to dry darker on MDF than they would on paper. Okay. So you don't want to go ahead and set colour in and doing it all for ages and then look at it at the end and go, I don't like it, it's too dark.
Yes.
So just test it. Test it on a little bit of the scrap MDF.
Could you go over with a bit of gesso, maybe white gesso?
Yeah, you can do. If you've got plenty of time and you want to take your time with it, you can do an undercoat if you wish.
Okay.
And then all these little pieces that come extra,
look at this.
they all just layer up so that you've got all these little extra pieces, and they you've got engraving for most of them, so you can see just where each piece goes. You've got your little balloons that you can add at the end. You've got your little love letter and things that all just will stack up.
And of course you've got the packaging with the inspirational picture on there.
And then you've got the instruction,
so,
the picture on the front, so you can follow the picture. But most of them, if you can see, they've all got engraving on there, so it's literally just a matter of kind of lining up all the little pieces and figuring out where all your little bits and bobs go.
$6.99, that's all you're paying if you want this kit.
Horn, go on the top. You've got more bits here.
There's a lot within the kit.
All your little bits and pieces, and they all just pop on, and then you've got your other bits and pieces that it all
like the little nail sign.
goes on the sides.
Oh, they're adorable.
And just everything gets glued on. There we go, got that the wrong way around. Just however you want it to do. You've got a few little parts that you can add as decorations, and then it all just goes on top of the stand.
This is brilliant.
And that's it. So
I love it.
It's one of those ones that's it's going to be so adorable. And if you imagine if you've got, you could do it pinks and greys and all different colours. So it measures,
you got it there. Perfect.
It is about 15 centimetres tall. By the time you add the stand, it's going to take it right up to just about 15 centimetres tall, and it is about 11 centimetres wide. It's
a good size.
So it's not massive. Yeah. It's not one of those projects that you're going to get overwhelmed with because it's going to take you hours and hours and hours to do. It's a quick one. You can sit, you can colour it with acrylic paint. You can use spray paint. You can, actually, any kind of paint that you've got will work on it. You can also use alcohol markers. Like I said, do dry a little bit darker, so test it first. Paint pens, I have a bag underneath here, full and full and full.
Loads of different brands.
Of lots of different paint pens. So I've got Poscas in there, I've got Spectrum Noirs in there, I've got every Spectrum Noir I think that was made, paint pen. Lots of different Posca ones, all kinds of paint pens, anything that's, especially if it says it's acrylic paint, it's ideal.
Perfect, I love it. And of course the beauty is once you've done your construction, once you added your paint, then you're creating your own personal character. So you could change the colours if you wanted to. As Leona said, you could have a different colour of your base cow. It could be different colours of the balloons if you wanted to. It might be that you're going to put a special birthday in there. It could almost be something that could sit on the top of a birthday cake if you wanted to, couldn't it? And then that way you've got a keepsake after the occasion has been celebrated. But there's loads of possibilities, but not loads of opportunities. So if you're wanting to get hold of the set where you are automatically getting one, brilliant. But if you want them individuals as well, do bear that in mind. You have to be quick. The details are now on your screen. So if you like the idea of getting the whole of the bundle, you're going to get all 4 of those projects with the love sign, which could be a photo frame if you wanted to. Highland Cow that we just had a little look at. You've also got the fabulous chocolate box that we were talking about and the exploding box as well. One of each of those for just £24.99. Each one of those available individually individually. If you wanted to go and look for them, by all means you can, and you might want to add a few extras into your bundle. But if you find yourself adding one of each, the most economical way is to go for the bundle, because it's almost as if you're only paying for 3 of them. So there you go, pop those one into your basket while you've got the opportunity as well. Now, I must show you something else that I have to say, Leona, you do so incredibly, and these are your stencils. You wait until you see these. These are beautiful. Now, I've got a board which I'm going to share with you, but have a look at these finished samples. Leona, these are gorgeous.
I know, honestly, the girls love. There's about 10 in the design team, and they just kept making them because they were like, they love them. They absolutely love them. Beautiful. So there's 2 stencils which are 2-layer.
Okay.
So you've got 2 leaf stencils, and they're 2-layer each, and then you've got the 2 additional floral stencils to go with that as well.
So these 2, I'm guessing, pair up.
Yes.
And then these 2 over here, where am I? Those 2. You can kind of see they've got that essence of the shape there, and then you've kind of got the extras that are down at the bottom here. But can I show you? I mean, these are lovely. Looking at them like
yes.
This is where you want to see them, though. I mean, have a look at these.
They're just, I mean, some of them are so simple, but you can add any sentiment from your existing stamps, your peel-offs, your existing stencils that you've got at home. You can use it just with inks. You can use it with any glitter paste. You can use it with our mica pastes. You can use it with inks, stamps, literally anything that you want.
They line up perfectly. Have you looked at the price? Can you see the price on your screen there? £7.99 for all of those. Whether you're using them individually or, I mean, they look beautiful layered up, don't they? It's like it's been foiled.
They are gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful designs.
Now, one of those stencils, so the 2-layer stencil, sells at £7.50.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
So
they're good sizes to start with.
It is an amazing price.
Absolutely phenomenal. And then, of course, the beauty is you can use them in kind of like a configuration where you've got multiples.
Yes, so absolutely. Yeah. You can just layer them up as many times as you want to and make your own.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So many gorgeous finished samples,
just use
I have
lots,
to say.
You know, on that one, the black one that you had there a minute ago is just using little bits of it. It's not even using the whole thing.
Where's it gone?
So that one, yeah.
That
so
one
just using little bits and then cut them out using your die cuts.
Beautiful. And the thing is, they can kind of add to, I mean, very much a feel of lavender with that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, that one I think you could use for anything. You could use that for birthday, a sympathy, it can be a thinking of you, it can be get well soon.
You could actually put that on something to wrap around a candle
or even make your own wrapping paper and things with it as well. Get some brown wrapping paper, some craft wrapping paper, and
change the colours out, totally different look.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are flying out. Absolutely flying out. That's exactly the same. How varied are those designs?
Yeah, so just exact same design, but done on different backgrounds and done with ink and glitter pastes.
I have to say, was that 30% of the stock's gone? I was supposed to have told you when 20% had gone. I kind of,
we flew
I kind of breathed and then another 10% had gone. So yeah, don't forget you are getting all of those. So let me move those gorgeous finished samples out of the way to show you. So bear in mind that if you were shopping for these, you could very easily be paying £7.99 for just one of those stencils. With these, you've got your double layers. So if you're wanting to use them together, you can do. Got your phrases in there as well, as you can see, with your just for you and also hello that you can see down at the bottom. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous double layer that we saw again here. And you've got the single layers if you want, but then you could actually use that and flip it over. So it almost looks like you've got a fuller meadow with those if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful. But the fact that you're getting them all for £7.99, you could be forgiven thinking that that is a pick and mix, that you're going to choose just a couple of them, but it's not. You are going to get all of them. And look at that. That's a piece of artwork in itself, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And you just decide on the colours that you're going to be using and the medium that you're going to be using with these. I think
absolutely,
that's the thing.
Yeah. So anything. You could even use paints, inks, chalks, markers, whatever you want. With stencils, it's one of those things that if you've got it at home, get it out and play.
Absolutely.
People say to me at home, oh, I don't know what to do. Or if I'm doing shows, they'll say, oh, I'm not sure. I didn't want to try it because I wasn't sure. Why are you not trying? Just try it. It's a bit of card.
It's a bit of card, yeah, absolutely.
At the end of the day, it's a bit of card.
Absolutely.
It's a plastic stencil that you can wash. So even if you use an ink or a paint that stains, it doesn't matter. As long as the stencil's still open, then you're going to be able to use it. So I've got just some memento inks.
Can I just
here.
very, very quickly jump in? Sorry, because I was meant to give you an update a little while ago. It's actually now 60% of the stock has gone. So, sorry, fill in the gaps. We're pretty much in a situation where you've got the individual individual numbers as well. We've got more stencils to share with you in a little while. We're going to let Leona show you exactly what she's up to with her ink.
So I have got the background layer, which is the one with the big cutouts. I know it's kind of hard to see because I've got it on white, but once I start putting the ink on, you'll see it a bit better.
Okay.
So, and all I'm going to do is use the brushes and just apply some ink just wherever you want it. Doesn't matter, can be completely random. Yeah, I don't do anything that's too precise, I have to say. I haven't got patience for it.
It gives you the freedom of creativity, doesn't it, if you don't get too hung up on the
and even colour-wise, just randomly pick out some colours. Even colours that you think, oh, it's not going to go together. Believe me, when it's done, it looks amazing. And I'll have to say, a lot of the time when the girls will do samples and things at home, I'm like, oh, what colour's that? Oh, I hadn't thought of using that colour with it. And it's just so nice just to see different ways of doing it.
They look beautiful
So
together.
ink that up. And you can go really dark, you can go light. It's completely up to you. Take this off. So this is your bottom layer done.
Wow.
Take that off and you can see the colours on that. Move that to the side. And then this is where you take the one that's got all the, if I grab a bit, let me grab a bit of black. Yeah, let me grab a bit of black so you can actually see what it looks like. So that's this one now. So you can see all the veins going through all the leaves. And then it's just a matter of just laying it down. Depends which way you've got the stencil.
Okay.
Will be which way this will work. And
that's
it isn't
a good point because you can flip them over and have it going in the
so
opposite.
if you've got it going one way, then you might need to flip the stencil over. It's not meant to fit exact. It is meant to be slightly elongated.
But again, that's giving you that kind of forgiveness, isn't it, when you're actually working with it?
Then you don't have to be that precise with it.
Yeah, love it.
So again, tape it down. So this is the stencil tape.
Lovely. Oh, we've got that on the show as well, haven't we? Now, the stencil tape, is that a little bundle with the
Yes, it's in the bundle with the paste. So we'll do the paste just shortly, but I've got 4 brand new colours.
Oh, okay.
Brand new colours. So let me just pop that open and find my palette knife. Squeeze out a little bit.
I like the packaging because that means you're going to get down to every last little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit like your toothpaste. You can literally squeeze every little bit out of it. And we ended up, we've now gone to these types of pouches for a couple of different reasons.
Yeah.
One is the supplier who did our original tubs that we've used for many, many years is in the States. And when we actually went to reorder them, this was back in sort of August, September time. And they said, yeah, there's a 6-month wait. And we were like,
we can't wait 6 months.
I'm not waiting 6 months. Sorry. That kind of shuts me down.
Yeah.
So especially coming up to Christmas, obviously red, gold, green, silver, we went through hundreds and hundreds of them. So that was a no. So then we had to come up with a different packaging. But also, I quite like them because you can just take out a teeny tiny little bit at a time. And you can put it back in. So all you have to do is just unscrew the top.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you end up with too much and you've got a whole bunch left on your palette knife, don't panic and think, oh, I've just wasted it. Or, you know, if you don't want to put it back in, that's fine. Get another stencil out and just, you know, slap it on.
I love it, absolutely love it. These are brilliant. You're loving the stencil. So the stencil that we're seeing here,
so
this is just a 2-part stencil within that big bundle.
Right, now what I'm going to do is just to show you, I've got a little bit left on the lid. And then I'm just going to scrape that back into the bottle.
No waste at all. I love that. It's a happy accident then, isn't it?
It is. It actually worked out really well. To be fair, also a big, big reason was if I order the tubs, the little pots that we used to have, I used to have to order 144,000 at a time.
Oh my goodness.
Which was about 2 massive big pallets full of boxes.
And then you've got to find somewhere to put
them. And the
them.
money that we had to pay out, it was like 14,000 at a time.
Wow.
So now I can order these like 200 at a time.
That's so
perfect. So much better.
Love it.
So once you've finished, just remove.
Oh my word, look at that.
And that is
gorgeous.
That is it. How quick and simple is that?
You could literally score that in half and you've got a card.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, this is just an A4 sheet of card. Literally, just fold that in half.
Obviously, give that.
Use your proper scoreboard.
Yeah.
And that is it. I mean, that's you. You're done. Put a stamp on the top saying, you know, happy birthday, thinking of you, best wishes. I mean, it's one of those ones that you could use for absolutely anything. It does take, if you haven't seen the paste before, it does take about 4 minutes to dry.
Okay.
Or you can use your heat gun.
Oh, brilliant. Even better.
And all you're doing with the heat gun is just keep it moving.
Lovely. Now, I've got the details on the screen with regards to the glitter paste. So you're actually going to get a set of those. A quarter of the stock has gone already. So I very, very quickly better show you those just as Leona is drying that off. You're going to get the gorgeous gold that we just saw her work with. Absolutely beautiful. The thing that I love about this, it's a lovely smooth paste as well. So you can see, you can hear it kind of like a bit of a grittiness as it was going through, but it's not kind of lumpy bumpy. So we've got a lovely classy sheen to it. So there you go. You've got that gorgeous gold there. We're calling that champagne gold. With these, have they got kind of like a carrier in there? So they look a little kind of
Yes,
cloudy.
so they will look at, that's again, it's a bit like your glue. So if you mix something into glue, it kind of turns it a bit opaque, a bit white. This one, when it dries, your glue will go clear and you're left just with the pure colour. So these are all brand new colours that are just made. So we've got the pumpkin, which is the orange.
There you go.
That one has actually got a little bit of mica powder in there as well.
Nice.
So you might just notice there's a kind of a sheen off that one as well as the glitter.
Yeah.
Because we've mixed glitter and a mica powder to make that one. So all these colours are hand mixed. So my husband, who's sitting in the green room, he actually makes all the paste by hand.
Wow.
It's all made in just like a, you know, your KitchenAid mixer type thing. They're all individually bagged and injected into these, which takes a heck of a lot of time.
Yeah, I bet.
So we have these big massive syringes that we fill and then we literally inject it into
So
these.
literally hand.
So everything is handmade. So when you're
Wow.
buying the paste, you're not only buying that, you're buying David's job. So thanks for that.
Oh, bless it. Let's keep him busy.
Yeah, we need to keep David busy.
We're nearly looking at single figures with regards to this. Now, I'm holding these pastes to show you those are what you're going to get. But in addition to that, are you going to get the
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I'm going to have to put those down because in addition, you're going to get these. So it is a bundle. You're going to get everything. So let me try and present it to you so you know exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get your spatula. You're going to get your fabulous paste, as you can see there. And you've also got that. I love that gorgeous coffee tone in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get that. And I love this squeezy packaging. You can literally get down to the very last bit by rolling that up, just like your toothpaste. You're going to get that wonderful crystal white in there. In addition as well, you're going to get your pumpkin there, and you're going to get your gold. Apparently I say tooth a funny way. You're not the first person to say that, Laura, and I don't know what I say differently about it, but yeah, toothpaste. There you go. Love it.
So it's kind of almost like a U sound instead of a double O sound.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, only.
Right, so if you want to get hold of those, please do so as well. Oh, big news, big news. So if you try to get hold of the leaf stencil and you got a bit kind of, sorry, this item is no longer available. Good news, it is now. We've managed to secure some more stock. Just give us a few moments. So if it's in your basket now, you will be able to check your basket out and get hold of these. Details are there on your screen. Of course, $11.55 was the original price, but the price dropped down, as you saw, to $7.99, which is what we've got on the screen now. So do not miss out on those. Shall I show you the other stencils as well, since we're in the kind of the mood for stencils? Because we have got this little trio as well, which is definitely worth considering. And I love this, a very modern twist with almost placement elements on this one, which I think looks gorgeous. And within this one, you're going to get your 3 stencils. So your 3 stencils giving you the ability to create the most incredible cards. So while you're adding them into your basket, checking your basket out. The story behind this one is that when you're getting hold of this one, when the stock has gone, that is it. We haven't got any more.
Yeah. So what I will be able to do, obviously I don't know if I can do it today because I'm here. I will be able to restock the stencils on their own, so we can restock those. It's just the bits, because this comes as a kit with various, it comes with the 4 pots of pearls, which I've actually got in front of me. So,
perfect.
So this is the 3 stencils, the 4 pots of pearls. Now, if I open this, if we go to the overhead, and then I will try and artfully pour it into my hand without it going absolutely everywhere. So you've got hundreds of, and they're little teeny tiny ones that are the flat back pearls, and I don't know whether you can see because it's in
tiny
hand, but there's little crystals in there, there's little flat back pearls, and there's like, they're all tonal colors, so there's like 4 or 5 different shades of kind of your greens in there that all work together. Let me see if I can get them back in without it
Does
going.
it come with the picky up tool?
It
as
also
well?
comes with the wax pencil, which
that on the
is
top there.
or if you haven't seen those, or I'm sure a lot of people have, but it's basically a pencil. Just sharpen it like you would normally, but instead of being able to write with it, it's a wax center, which allows you then to pick up the little gems and stick them onto your cards. So you get
Brilliant
4
idea.
different pots of the pearls, and this is what is limited stock at the minute. Is the
So
pearls?
it's these bits.
Yes.
Right.
So we can restock the stencils. I just might not be able to do it today, but tomorrow I can send an email to Liam and get him to put them on the website on their own.
Fair
So
enough.
you've got, let me show you all the colours. So you've got, this one's kind of
I
like
love
the
these.
baby
You've kind of got an
pinks.
AB. Look to these ones.
It's almost like kind of baby pink and kind of mint green. There we go. Mint green. It's got clear crystals in there, baby pink, white, kind of pearl colours as well. So that's that one.
In there.
And then, yeah, there's some big ones and some really little tiny ones. And then we've got the pink shades, which is this one. And again, you've got all your different ones. If I just pour that all out, you can see you've got lots of big ones, small ones. Obviously, it is just kind of a random mix. I did do these all by hand.
Oh my goodness.
So I did try and make sure that everybody was getting a good mix of all the different sizes. And I've no idea how many's in there. I literally just filled the tubs.
Okay, that's fair enough.
But
Well, you
I
couldn't
would
fit
say
any more in,
there's
that's
at
for
least
certain.
100 in there. There's at least 100 of each in there. And then you've got kind of purple shades with this one, which is like purples, pinks, and pearls.
Love it. I will warn you though, if you've got these in your basket, unless you're checking your basket out pretty speedy quick, you might get that, sorry, this item is no longer available message. And don't forget, when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. And we've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. So if you want to get a hold of the whole bundle, you're going to get all the gorgeous stencils that will help you create those fabulous cards you've just been looking at. So all 3 of those with your phrases and also your placement points for you to pop those fabulous jewels that you've got down at the bottom. And you've got your fabulous pencil there to help you with those as well. Very, very quickly though, I'm just going to move that to one side. So behind the scenes, we've been having little conversations. So the glitter paste, again, if you got that message to say that they were no longer available, good news, we have got more stock available, but nowhere near the quantity that we started the show with. So
yeah, because David is going to kill me. I literally am going to go out into the green room and David is going to yell at me and say, I don't have any more.
yeah, and it is literally a case of that these are flying out now that we have got the stock available. Not just about the pouches that you've got there with that gorgeous paste in there.
I will just say, sorry, Haley, to
no, that's okay.
interrupt you, is the white. I haven't really shown you it, but it is a gorgeous white and it has got a kind of green tinge to it as well. So if you kind of look at it one way, it's white. If you look at it another way, it's kind of greeny. So it's really nice. It's a gorgeous.
I'm guessing this is going to be one that looks different on dark card to light card because of
so
that.
depending on which colour card that you put it onto, it's going to change slightly.
Beautiful, love it. So $12.99, be quick. That's the only advice I can give you because it's flying out now that we have got them available as well. That's a pack that we were looking at with the bubble flowers in there. That has gone now. We can't get any more. Hopefully we'll see the stencils in the future, but that's a conversation for Liam and Leona to have. And sadly, he is not here today. He's busy doing something else, so there's not a lot that we can do about that. But I can help you with those pearls because we have got a couple of refill packs for you. Yeah. So. Now, are these as a set of 4 or are they in
set of 4
colours?
again? Okay. So exactly the same as what you've got in the jars. Okay. But basically, they're just not in the jars. I didn't have any more jars left, and I had a few of the pearls left, so I've managed to make up a few packets. I've called them refills, but really you can use them with or without the jar. Absolutely, it is. Yeah. I mean, it's just the exact same thing in your that's in the jars that comes with the kit. Perfect. So I will speak to Liam, and for some reason, I did not think about the fact that we could put the stencils on their own and not just have them with the pearls. So I will get those added to the brand page tomorrow. Wonderful. And then that way, anybody who did want them, you can always buy the pearls from this refill set. And then tomorrow, you'll be able to get, you'll be able to get the stencils on their own.
Lovely, thanks for doing that.
So we can do
that. So yeah, £12.96 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So I'm going to pop those to the other side. Now, we started the show off with MDF. We've got more MDF to share with you. And I'm so glad that I'm getting to show you these because these are beautiful. This box is incredible, and it's all made with MDF and that kind of, I think they call it a living hinge, don't they? That
yes,
kind of,
so I've got this set here. So once you've shown that, Hayley, I can open this one up and actually show you the pieces, because it's so simple to put together.
The lid comes off, as you can see, and you've got that kind of area that goes through there, as you can see. And then you've got your fabulous box where you can fill that with all sorts of gorgeousness. Look at the price. £9.99. Leona, my goodness, that is an amazing price. That is beautiful.
These have been really popular. I did show this on social media. Now, actually, one point I did make on this as well, I haven't actually glued any of that together other than the heart that's glued on the top. I actually stuck it all together and then spray painted it and then thought, I didn't actually glue that. So it's not glued at all. So it just shows you it holds up pretty well even without the glue on it.
Brilliant.
So it is so quick and simple to put together. I'm just going to quickly show you the pieces on this one because it is so easy. You've got your base, you've got your bits, and it literally just slots in, bending it. Oh, I started at the bottom. There we go. And you can see, if you start at the wrong side, you'll see it doesn't quite fit. And you are just snapping, well, not snapping, but pressing, shall we say.
They kind of pop into place, don't they?
Yeah, they will all just pop into place. So that is one side done. How quick and simple was that?
See, I'm thinking Mother's Day, this would be lovely.
It's one of those things, I think you could literally just use it for anything. Absolutely anything. I showed this on social media and everybody was like, oh my God, that's amazing. So,
well, I'm not surprised. I think they're all on our website placing their orders for it now.
So just pop all those pieces. Oh, I've got my bracelet stuck in it there.
Oh, no, don't do that.
It gets caught in everything, this thing, honestly. Right, there we go. So that is the bottom. Then you've got that bit which just slots, again, pushed down into place there. And that's it. How quick is that? Now, one thing I did kind of toy with as well, and I said to my daughter, should I do it or should I not? And she was like, nah, leave it, is I've got these little crystal doorknobs in the office.
Yes.
And you could actually, if you wanted, you could punch or drill a hole through there and then actually put a little handle on the top as well, so that when you lift it, you can just lift the whole thing off using the little handle.
Yeah.
So, but you could fill it with anything. So put chocolates in it, you could put sweets in it, you could put roses, flowers, you know, gifts of any sort, any description, or even just have it as a little trinket box.
Yeah.
Put your jewellery, you know, at the end of the day, my husband's actually got one that we bought him in, it sits in the kitchen and it's like a little square dish.
Yeah.
And his keys go in it.
Bits and bobs.
Bits of change out of his wallet, you know, all that kind of thing. That could be yours.
Well, this
you know,
is it.
put your jewellery, you're watching it at the end of the night when you're taking off all your bits and pieces.
I think it'd make a fabulous little sewing box as well.
Oh,
if you wanted to make a little, like needle box.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. And again, it's just, you know, when you get like, I always find things like, I don't know, a pencil sharpener or a screw and you don't know what it's come from. Somewhere where you can put things.
All those bits you've got left over from building your flat pack furniture.
Absolutely, yeah. That you know that you'll need. Yeah, put it in a safe place until it kind of reveals itself. So £9.99 if you're liking the idea of getting a hold of your own beautiful heart. I have to say, the craftsmanship is incredible with these. Beautiful open area, as you can see, with the heart there. And of course, the beauty is that lid will lift off. What are you going to put in yours? £9.99, brilliant value for money and proving to be a very, very popular item. So thank you for completing your purchases on those. But then we've got another box for you, which again is beautiful. Now, this is a box where you've kind of got a lid that wraps around the base.
Yes.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
So it's two separate pieces. So the top comes off now. It's one of those ones that's a little bit sticky. The paint I used is I used a spray paint on this one. Ooh. And for some reason it is a bit sticky.
I don't know if it's going to want to come up. Oh, it is.
It's one of those ones, if you can get it to go up and down.
There we go, got it.
Completely straight.
Yes.
It comes off easily.
There you go.
But it is not anything to do with the box. It's the paint that I've used on it. It just makes it slightly sticky. So it all comes flat pack, and then it's just a matter of building the bottom base, building the top part, and then all your little slots and things are there for you. It will only go together one way, so if you're trying to put the slots in and it's not quite lining up properly, then just move the slots around, move the little strips that come with it. So
I love it.
Comes to you
£8.99.
like this.
Wow.
So it comes to you like this, it's got your picture on the front, and then it is literally just build the base, find all the solid parts, make the base, and then all the cut out heart bits make the top, which makes it a little bit easier to figure out how to build it.
Okay.
And then all these little strips that you can see, I don't know whether you can see it because of the glare, Can you see? There's all these little kind of L-shaped or U-shaped.
Oh yes,
square
just like,
pieces.
yeah.
That is all the little decorations that go round the box to make almost like a ribbon, but it's like your MDF.
I see, because they kind of hug
Yes,
the edges,
and they,
don't they?
they slide into the slots on the top of the box, which is what I mean is they only go one way. So if you're trying to put one in and it's not fitting, the holes don't line up, move it along one and you will fit it in.
That's it, and you'll be able to see that you've kind of got, if I turn it round that way, they've kind of got little lugs on the edge there
so
that
you've
go
got
in.
one raised, one slightly lower, one raised, one slightly lower, and then one raised.
Perfect, and they create that lovely dimension there, that three-dimensional ribbon wrap around, which is absolutely beautiful. Love it. $8.99. I mean, what's not to love about that price? Lots of you shopping for these. Some of you have gone for multiples of these as well. So yeah, get them while you can. That is the key thing. Now we've got another show with you later on. Are we featuring the same item?
No.
Oh, thank goodness for
All
that.
brand new.
I was beginning to panic then. Thinking, we're not going to have anything left. I mean, we've still got 10 minutes left, so don't disappear anywhere yet. But the restocks, incidentally, that we brought to you of the leaf stencil, those have now gone as well. And the paste, they have gone now as well. Shall we go back to the bundle that we
can do. We
with?
can start at the beginning. We can also, if we are a little bit sneaky, Laura, and I probably shouldn't say this on air, but anyway, if you want to, you can add more of the leaf stencil pack. We can put more of that on.
Oh, now.
So,
okay.
Yes. Laura's going to do that. We'll recap the bundle.
Yeah, she needs to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she needs to do all the computer stuff.
I don't know how that works. Let me tell you about this bundle while they have a conversation about the leaf stencils. So this is the bundle that we started the show with. So this is kind of entitled the Valentine's Bundle, but as you have seen and as you will have realised, it's not just about Valentine's. You've got 4 fabulous projects within this bundle for $24.99, and that actually equates for you to only pay for 3 of them and the 4th one coming to you as a bit of a bonus. You've got that gorgeous love sign that's sitting on the top of our shelf there. We've got those gorgeous open areas with all the ferns in there, and you've got the ability.
Do you want me to show that while we're talking about it?
Yeah.
Let me just find
You've got
it.
that
have it here.
Heart-shaped O where you could pop in a picture in there. You're also going to get the 3 kits that are on the bottom layer, so you're going to get your Highland Cow, which you've been loving individually as well. You're also going to get the exploding box, which was beautiful, and the chocolate box as well. Incidentally, if you're shopping for the Highland Cow by itself, that is the one that's proven to be most vulnerable. So please make sure you check your baskets out as soon as you can. And we did have a little look at that one earlier on, and Leona did explain how it comes together, but she's now got that fabulous photo frame ready to share with us. So does this come together easily?
So it's just so simple to put together, this one, honestly. It's so easy. You've got your outer frame, you've got your stand, you've got the laser cut piece with all the detail of the leaves and things, and then you've got these 2 pieces. Don't panic if they come to you separately. They are meant to.
Oh, that's good.
They're not broken.
Okay.
And then all you do is layer, paint them first, obviously, whichever colours you want to. If you want to put a picture in behind this part, do that. Layer all up together. Now you can have it with this one on top, the one solid piece on top, or you can do it that way around. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
However you want to do it. And then it is basically, once you've got all that painted and glued together, you want to make sure, if I flip it up that way, that all these little slots that are here, these little slots
like the
here,
little tabs.
make sure they're all lined up properly when you glue it.
Okay.
Because that is what will then slot
right in. Right. So that makes sense.
That slots into these little holes that are there.
Got you.
So you need it all to be glued together, completely aligned, I suppose is the word, to make sure that you've not got one a bit lower or one a bit higher. So once you put your white glue on it, or your dry clear glue, whatever you're using, just kind of give it a little push and make sure that everything is completely properly aligned. Let it dry for a good hour or so before you start slotting it into the base. Because what you don't want to do is glue it all together, put it all in, and then you put it in the base and one bit slides off and you end up with glue marks all over the place. So don't do that. So that is that one. It is so quick and easy to do.
I didn't expect it to be as quick as that.
It is
there
so
you
simple,
go.
isn't it? Now we've shown you the Highland Cow. We've showed you the love one. Let me show you the explosion box while we're here.
Because we've got about 7 minutes or so.
Okie dokie, plenty of time. Gosh, usually I'm running out of time. Today I've got loads. Right, so these are all the bits. Now there's quite a few pieces that come with this one. And obviously you can use them, you can not use them, you can keep them separate. It is completely up to you. So you've got, again, you've got your picture on the front to show you what you're getting, how it looks. you've got a few bits of instructions on the front. It does say if you use the photo frame, do not use the extra spacer if you want the lid to fit on, because it's not going to fit. So if we move all that just out of the way, that is your explosion box. So you can have it either way around, doesn't really matter.
Okay.
If you see the back of it is quite a bit more marked, that's normal with the laser. Everything with the laser gets a lot more marked on the back. This part here, those 4 pieces and that big one there, that makes your lid.
Okay.
So nice and easy. They just all glue together. They all will slot nicely together. These are all your decoration pieces, your little hearts, you've got your X's and O's, you've got your little puzzle pieces. This is the part I'm saying about the photo frame bit. If you're going to use it as a photo frame and use it with the lid, take that and chuck it in the bin.
Now,
Don't
pop
need it.
the exploding box to the side of you, just in case you want to show
Okay, so
that.
we can show. Then all these bits, then to make this the central box, they all just slot right into place. And then you've got your little hearts that you can put on to, if I can get that one in. Right, slide along a little bit.
Bit of a wiggle.
There we go. So, and they're all made to measure. So, and then you can pop it, if you see how you've got your little envelope kind of style box there, put your little hearts in the middle. All this bit then bends up to make your box. So you've got a heart frame, you've got the middle part of the heart, you've got a little frame that you can use or not use. You've got your Happy Valentine's Day. If you don't want it to say Happy Valentine's Day, flip it over and use the back. And then you can make it say whatever you want it to say. You've got your little key and you've got a little lock on there as well. So all those pieces, slot them, decide where you want to put them, move that to the side, and then you finish one.
Love it.
Take the lid off and it all just pops out.
Love it.
So flowers, gifts, chocolates, jewellery, keys to a new car, whatever you want to do in there.
I love it. I think you're hinting there. Do you want a new car, Leona?
I did get a new car. When I was 17, I got given a car for my birthday from my mum. And my mum and dad have been really very generous. And they've done it with all my children as well. So my 16-year-old is about to turn 17 this year. And he's actually getting my daughter's old car because my mum's not driving it anymore.
Okay.
And she's got my mum's car.
Oh,
So we've all kind of moved it round.
That's nice. I like that. I like that.
And then your box will all just slot on. Now, what I will say is don't push down on the lid too hard, because what you don't want to do is split any of these little bendy bits.
Yes, yeah.
Because otherwise it's not gonna fold and things. So just be a little bit gentle when you're putting the lid on top.
I let it
And
go.
that's it.
Don't be too heavy-handed. Thank you.
Exactly.
For that.
Gentle touch.
Now, if you do want to go for more of your exploding boxes, then the details have popped up on your screen. It's only $8.99, incredibly affordable. And incidentally as well, that little conversation that Leona and Laura had, I've got news about those stencils. So again, if you thought you missed out on these stencils, they are now back in stock. Not at $11.55 though, they are back in stock at £7.99. And don't forget, we did see the demonstration featuring these, where you kind of got your multi-layers. So your multi-layers are where you take your base layer and then you've got your overlay. If you want them to be used that way, it's entirely up to you. And that's the kind of results that you can get for those two particular stencils that I just shared with you. But of course, you have got the scope to use whatever colour palette you so choose. And also you've got your second set of leaves. This is the one that we saw Leona working with earlier on. And again, you've got that overlay. It really does give it a beautiful finish.
It just makes it really nice. Now that one that you can see there, that one is used, done using a fractured stencil, but you could do the same with some tape.
Okay, like a
so
washi
some thin
tape or
strips
something.
of washi tape, things like that. Put that down before you start doing any stenciling.
Got you.
Then do your base layer of your inks, and then do your top one over the top. But keep the washi tape down till the very end.
This is a clever one because you've actually got the stencil being used on the card base, but then this overlay of vellum, that's pretty. Gorgeous, like that one. Or just use them as individuals. This one here, you've kind of got that watercolour look to it because it's just using that backdrop. And then again, the beauty is that you can use them multiple times and get that kind of result.
Yeah, I mean, and I think especially choosing some colours that some people may not think to use together. Your blues and your pinks and your purples and things. It works really well. So don't just stick to your kind of autumnal colours, if I could say it.
Yeah.
your autumnal colours or your metallics or anything like that. Mix it up.
Well, you
Grab
showed us
some
that with
colours.
magenta and blue.
Yes,
earlier
I've got
on.
that one right here as well.
See,
So
that is a gorgeous card that you've got
that
there.
one as well.
Absolutely.
So.
So loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. Sadly, not loads of stock though. Lots of you are waiting for that stock to become active. This potentially is your last chance to get hold of these. Don't forget, Leona is going to be back with you. Is it 6 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So
5 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, a couple of
There's
hours.
the one that I did earlier.
There you go. That looks
And if you want, you
beautiful.
could add some little pearls and things onto that as well. If you manage to get your hands on the little pearls,
gorgeous.
you could get them in there as well. And you can see, hopefully, you can see the
foiling
sparkle
effect.
from that. That is the new champagne gold colour.
Beautiful.
That is there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, obviously, the hour that you've got coming up at 5 o'clock is totally different. To what we've been chatting.
Totally different.
What can we look forward to?
So,
What are you gonna
oh
bring
gosh,
us?
now you've put me on the spot.
Oh,
I'm trying to
sorry.
remember what's in it. Yeah, we've got, there's the shadow box.
Oh,
So
nice.
We've got
I
a
love
layered
shadow
MDF
box.
shadow box.
Very
we
nice.
have got a few more Valentine's things.
Okay.
We've got...
Stands as well?
Oh yeah, we've got cake stands, which are
Ooh.
beaded cake stands.
Ooh.
So they're quite fun.
I love
We've
that.
got some, yeah, and
Spinny
you
steins?
can do them individually, or you can even stack them on top of each other and make a big 3-layer
Oh,
one.
wow.
So yeah.
And then some spinny signs.
Spinny
Did you
signs.
say spinny signs, Laura? The
Oh
lovebirds.
yes, so we do. See, honestly, see, the thing is, I finished designing all this one about 3 weeks ago, and now now I've got Easter in the brain.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Easter bunny rabbits. And so yes, we've got a really fun little one that's almost like a gear, and it's a
Okay.
bit like those little spin the wheel.
Oh,
So you spin
yeah.
a little MDF wheel to the side, and the message inside the little heart changes.
Oh, that's cute.
So it's quite cute. It's got
I
two
like
little
that
lovebirds on the
idea.
front. So yes, that's coming back.
Lovely. Now, the details are on your screen for your stencils. Please keep checking your baskets out. But don't forget, do cast an eye over the other things that we've been sharing with you, because we've been equally as busy for many of those other kits, including the lovely boxes that I've got in front of me here. Leona, I have to say, I've had a lovely time.
Thank you. Me too. It's been very nice. to be
And
back.
you guys have been loving everything that I've been doing. So do make sure you are checking your basket
I
out.
think we've had restock after restock after restock.
Absolutely, yeah. And don't forget, if you did miss out on those stencils, have a look on the website tomorrow.
Yes, I will definitely get Liam to put those stencils
We might-
individually. They won't have the pearls with them, but they will. And then when I get more of the stock pearls back in stock, which I have ordered, then I can get them added to the website as well.
There you go. Always aiming to please. So there you go. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I am going to see you in a short while. We've got Double Dawn coming up. We've got an hour at dawn with Dalton Manor straight after the break, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then Spellbinders will be the brand for the last of my hours today, anyway, from 4 o'clock through till 5. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, Dawn. How you doing?
I'm good, are you?
I'm very well, thank
Good.
you. And all the better for knowing that I'm spending the next 2 hours with you.
I know, you've got double whammy.
Got a double door.
Kill or cure you.
Not at all, not at all. Always love working with Dawn. Always very popular with you guys at home because your creativity in so many different areas and your inspirational elements that you bring to it. Everybody just loves watching you when you do
Oh, bless you, thank you. But
and I have to say, my goodness, you come up trumps with this one, haven't you?
this is beautiful. If the sun is shining where you are, honestly, this is just going to sing to you because, honestly, we're all ready for something new, something fresh.
Yeah.
And this is going to work for absolutely everybody and then take you through into the summer.
I love it. Now, Dalton Manor bring us a whole host of beautiful things to share with you. Now, we're going to go through everything because we've got lots of different kind of components that all form part of this range that we're sharing with you. But we've also got the opportunity for you to literally get everything that we are showing you. And I've got a feeling that's the way that the majority of you are going to shop. But we're going to start off with the bundle that we've got on your screen, or will be on your screen very shortly. And this is a really good starting point, really, isn't it?
It is. And the thing is that this kit is going to be ideal for newbies and also intermediate and advanced, because you can just see, look how beautiful some of the artwork is.
Gorgeous.
This is what we're talking about. If you like your florals, you've got keen gardeners, or you just want types of flowers, and don't forget, as always with the kits, like with that, use your stencils like our lovely Leona's just had. Use your stencils with inks over the top and things like that. But you can see how gorgeous, bring in a few of your die cut elements, but you've got toppers, you've got decoupage, you've got backing papers, you've got absolutely everything, which again gives you the foundation, and then you can customise it to however you want.
And it's beautiful because what you've actually got is a lovely foundation or range of foundation elements, but you add the creativity. Now, it can be literally just cutting and sticking it all together. If that's the level of crafting that you're at, then that's by all means, go for it. But equally so, if you like adding something extra, those layers of mediums, using your stencils, your own stamps, things like that, your own inks, you can do all of that with it.
You can customise it because it's all top quality. It's all on 250 GSM, all the paper and everything. So that, you know, is going to give you a good base for you to work on.
I've just picked up the 12 by 12. It's really weighty.
It is.
Yeah,
This is what I mean.
That.
Because sometimes with 12 by 12 papers, they can be a little bit lighter in weight. This isn't. But if you're wanting, again, to make gift bags and things like that, it is substantial, so you'll be fine.
And you can see that there as I'm flicking through these as well. Nice as well, because you don't have to choose.
No, I hate that.
You don't want to sacrifice one for another, do you? Oopsie-daisy, let's turn that one round.
Look at that.
That is so pretty, but that could be 4 cards in kind of like one page, isn't it? 6 by 6 cards.
That's it. You can easily cut into these if you want to. The patterns aren't, sorry, I tried to. The patterns obviously aren't too big. Where sometimes with 12 by 12, if they're too big, then if you cut them down, it doesn't size right. These have been specially sized.
Oh, look at these.
Then you've got matting and layering with these. So if you want in the stripe with the darker colours or the pinks, it all works. So a little bit, I would say, you know, you've got that geometric look in there. So a little bit modern, but also very traditional as well.
I have to keep checking this because it feels like I've got several pages together sometimes.
They are really weighted, but again, fabulous quality. I think with this you get 24 sheets and you get 2 of each design. So, but you can see these are really going to work well.
So within the complete collection, you are going to get all of these gorgeous pages. But you can see you've got repeats in there as well. I've done that and I know what will happen afterwards. I'm going to turn that one around by itself, just that one on its own. And you can see all of the different pages there, repeats of them as well, which is lovely. So you're going to get your 12 by 12s. And of course, that could be your foundation for you getting creative. But you might not want to chop into your 12 by 12, or you might want to make something on a smaller scale. So you've got the ability to do that as well. So I'm going to pop my glasses on to make sure I've got the right page book that I'm picking up next. So this one, it's kind of like a smaller version as your 8 by 8s.
This is your toppers. So in here, you've got, I think it's 32 in this one. You get all your...
Oh, it is your topper stash, sorry.
32 of these, again, 250 GSM, but these are fabulous because if you want to use your dies and just cut out the centre, make an aperture, you've got like the background paper already. You could use it and just elevate it with some foam pads, but nice if you just want to put it on the front of an 8 by 8 card, you can use that straight away. But look at the detail, it's incredible.
Getting 8 designs, that's a very generous selection, isn't it?
It is, but remember, you can make and sell with these.
Oh, okay.
So there is a lot of potential for you to earn a few pennies with this kit because there's so many different pieces in this one.
And very clever, like you're saying, that construction, that if you want to create, isolate areas, things like that, then you can do. Again, a brilliant quality, as you can feel with that, with your 250 GSM, so wonderful bases and gorgeous artwork throughout.
They are, and for every occasion, it could be wedding, it could be christening, something, it could even be a sympathy card. You've got all those lovely details in there. And when we get to the carnation, I want to show you how you can keep it quite pure if you want to, but this is exactly the same topper, and all the design team have done is a little bit of doodling.
Clever.
And they've stamped over the top to use the stencil. So it just shows how you can use it as a base platform and then elevate it with everything else. But if you just want to use it pure and use a bit of the mirror cards that we've got on the show as well in the bundle.
Well, it could be that you're using things like your carnation crafts, lacy dies and things like that. They look absolutely beautiful. And you are going to get repeats of those in there. So you're getting a lot for your pennies with this one.
Well, they could be your box lids and things like that.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
You know, for Mother's Day, if you're doing a gift box or something like that, that would look great for that too.
Now, if you're wanting to shop for these, they are available individually, but they're also in the bundle as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. We've also got your decoupage page. I'm going to put those down because I don't want to drop them on their face. I'm going to bring these in now. What we've got here?
These are gorgeous. So if you love a bit of decoupage like I do, you like that little bit of height, and you like the idea of cutting your own and doing this. But I have to say, these are fabulous because they've got a little white line round the outside, like a soft grey. So it leaves a little bit of a border, so it makes it easier to cut out.
Yes.
So if you need to be a bit quicker, and you can see the nice big pieces. They're not little tiny pieces that you're going to struggle with. I know a lot of you have got, you know, once you've took those out, you've got your trimmers, you can cut the sentiments, or if you've got little oval dies, which a lot of you have, or punches, these are easy then to cut out. But again, 250 GSM, you can manipulate this, you can use your ball tools on this.
Oh, look at that.
You know, you really can get a lot of detail in this. So again, if you're using like a 12 by 12 box frame,
nice idea,
because you've got multiples, you could dress it in there and it would look fab.
And also looking at these look like they're a similar size to the topper sheets that we just looked at the moment. So could you use a topper sheet as your base layer?
You could, and you can do exactly that with it. But again, if you want your kit to go further, use them separate. But if not, use that as your base and bring it together.
Again, you've got plenty of repeats in there as well. So there's lots of creativity in that. And again, that bundle is available, or that pack, should I say, is available by itself. So we've kind of covered the square page. There's still more to come,
There's lots.
So the next that we've got for you, look at this. Oh, now, this is the key thing, the sentiments, the phrases. That's what it's all about.
It is. And these are great because these are larger size. So if you want it for the inside or the outside or tags, but also you've got enough area. So if you wanted to cut an oval with your dies, you can do that. You can make them smaller squares or rectangles if you want to, but you've got all the different colourways in there that are going to work with the kit as well. So you might just want one sentiment. You might be doing like MDF and you just want a sentiment on it. These would be great. You know, like the frames that Leona had, they would fit beautifully in there as well.
Lovely fonts that you've got, and I love the fact that you've got so many different colours that are coordinating with the papers that we've already looked at as well.
They're a little bit like sugared almonds.
Yes, they are.
So if you have got weddings coming up, or things like that. Or if you have got, you know, you want that softer side, this is going to work for absolutely everybody.
Absolutely. So you can see there. Congratulations, you did it. Happy birthday. Thank you for being awesome. That's a lovely phrase, isn't it? Yeah. All of these are coming to you within that bundle as well. So that, I mean, there's loads of repeats in there, as you can see. You're going to get a lot still within that big bundle. So if you're wanting those, look out for them on the website by themselves. But the big bundle is the way that most of you go. I'll get to the end of it in a minute. So just, yeah, I should have warned you. You pull up a chair, grab a cuppa. There's a lot to go through.
No. But the price is amazing. If you want it all, which you will want, just
bear with us, they say. So keep an eye on that price. Keep that in the back of your head, because obviously you can shop for everything that I'm sharing with you with the details on your screen, but you might want to just hang on before checking out your baskets, because we've got something else that I think you'll want to go for. So these are so sweet. I love this idea.
I do, because these are like bookmarks, or they're like individual toppers if you want them to be. And like with that, you could cut it, you can make little tags with these. It could just be on the inside of a card or something like that. Yeah. Gift bags, these look great on a gift bag.
Gorgeous, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Or on the front of a card, if you make an acetate pocket and then slot this in, it then becomes a gift on the front of the card.
I love doing things like that. My birthday card for my daughter, that was exactly, she got a little bookmark, because sometimes she gets a little bit anxious, sometimes confidence is a thing. Having something like that you can kind of just remind yourself that you are loved and that people are looking out for you, and that's the key thing. Love that. And loads of different kind of family members featuring this as well.
They are. So you've got something for your gran, your niece, your mum, your sisters and things like that. But with these as well, obviously on a gatefold card, because you've got multiples, you could have it on gatefold cards and things like that. But again, if you're doing, like, say you've made somebody a candle and you want to make a candle box, these are great because it could just go on the front, but it stylises it.
And different phrases, they're not just mum. You've got mum in there as well, daughter, cousin, we saw niece as well, gran, they're all featuring there. So these are kind of like your whole year's worth of kind of sentiments really within there.
Everybody, these are.
Wonderful. So you're going to get those as well. Have we got to the end of the bundle now, I think? So, okay, right. So everything that I've just been showing, Dawn, I might need to borrow you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's bring it all together, because everything that I've just taken you through, or we've taken you through, is part of the bundle that you've got on your screen. You'll also notice that there's a clock on your screen. So, you all right? You got it? Perfect. You'll also notice as well that you've got a clock on your screen. Now, that can only mean one thing, and that is that price is not right. The price that you see on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying for this. But bear in mind, £45.97 is the original value as you got for this. But you're now looking at just £29.99. Now, I know lots of you will shop for that at that price, because that's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, honestly, and make and sell with it as well.
That's a good point as well. But if you want to, shop ahead and you'll be able to see kind of like an extended bundle that we've got for you, bringing everything from the show together so you can literally get the whole lot. So let's slide that forward just for the time being, because that's everything that you've got within there. Now, A3 cardstock, we always love our A3 cardstock. And we have got 3 different colourways that we're sharing with you.
These are great because with this you're getting 10 sheets of this, okay, so you've not got hundreds and hundreds of them, but it's a beautiful, I would say, a real vanilla colour.
A lovely creamy feel to it, hasn't it?
It has, where some can be a bit yellowy. This has got that lovely like beige tone to it, so it really does look nice. Ideal, because it's 240 GSM, you can die cut with it if you want to. Right. It's easy to score and fold, but then if you start applying different mats and layers on top, you've got that lamination, so it gives you a strength base.
Things like boxes, if you wanted to make boxes, it's good as a foundation. Love it, 240 GSM. Now, you can see on your screen that this one is cream, but you're also going to get your pastel pink, and in addition to that, you are going to get your pastel green.
But look at that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's a need.
It is.
It's a need.
But the thing is, it means that you can maximise everything else. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of each, so that's 30 sheets of your A3 cardstock for £17.97. Many of you will be having that in your baskets and checking your baskets out because you're more than happy with that price. But there's a clock on your screen. So that means that is not the price you're going to be paying. I've got no idea where we're going with this, but my goodness, that's value for money already.
30 sheets of A3. Bear in mind, if you cut that in half, you've then got 60 sheets.
Yeah, that's it. And it's nice because you kind of got it in that larger format if you wanted to do things like your boxes and your gift bags and things like that. So where are we going with the price then, Laura? Rather than just shy of £18 for all of those, we are now looking at £10.99 for all of that. 30 sheets of A3 and it works out at 36 pence per A3 sheet. You'd be happy with that as an A4 price,
You
wouldn't
would,
you?
exactly.
It's double-sided with regards to the, well, not double-sided, the colour goes right the way through, should I say. So you can see there whether you are going to be looking at the inside, the outside, making your card bases with these as well, using for your boxes, your bags. Absolutely perfect. But bear in mind, that is one of the products that we're bringing to you alongside that gorgeous collection that I showed you a few moments ago. So I'm going to lay that down for a few moments because there's other things that I've got to tell you about, including, oh my word.
This is a beautiful thing.
This is gorgeous. What a beautiful colour.
It is. And again, if you've got weddings and things like that, all your florals, because again, if I bring this in, look at the colourway. It is perfect to work with those as well. Top quality, again, die cuts like a dream. You can emboss this as well, but using it with the kit, it's like personal shoppers. We've been out and made sure that everything works together to make it nice and easy for you.
Have you been involved with this, Dawn?
A little bit.
It's got the wheel of sprinkle on it, shall we say there. You can see that you've had some input, and I love it. And our viewers are loving it because lots of you are already jumping ahead and going for the whole show. So if you're wanting your mirror card by itself, you've got 25 sheets in there. A4, as you can see, and it is literally that mirror sign, but look at this, look at the price, $9.99. If you're shopping for everything on the show, do yourself a favour and get an extra set of this, because when you see it, you won't want to be without it.
No, you won't. And it will work with your creams, it will work with whites. You can mix it and match it, it's going to look beautiful.
Absolutely, but there's one more thing that I must share with you as well, because you're going to love this as well. Now this, again, has got a real weight to it, and you're going to get all of this. Now I think we've got 3 different styles of this. I mean, look at the sparkle that you're going to get with this.
75 sheets.
Wow, look at that.
Of 8x8.
Wow.
So you imagine if you get the top sheets, just cut a thin like slice off each side, 2 sides.
Straight away.
Straight away you've got a card. But these also make fab boxes.
They're nice. And they're really good weight to them as well, as you can see there. So you're going to get all of these. Now, how much is each of those, sorry? 25. So that's 75 sheets in total. My goodness. For 19, oh, well, I shan't even start because it's not 19.99, it's 11.99. Wow.
For 75 sheets.
75. All pre-cut. You haven't got enough. And this is the thing that I love about it, because if you were doing an 8x8 card, first of all, if you've got A4, you can't do the 8x8, can you?
No.
You've got to use a 12x12 and cut it down. So you couldn't actually do it from an A4 sheet anyway. And then with your A3, you're only looking at getting 1 out of an A3 sheet. With this, it's all been cut. All the kind of the extra bits are somebody else's problem, aren't they?
Exactly. Let them worry about it.
Yeah, you just buy the bit that you're going to use. And that's the key thing that we've got here. So $11.99 being your price. The sparkle and the shimmer that you've got from this is phenomenal. When the light hits it, you can see that fabulous rainbow effect. And look, I mean, as simple as that, Dawn.
Make
fabulous
a card.
Look at
Make
that.
a card. So, you know, cutting into that, changing the shape of it, you can do that. But honestly, it's like a wide DL card.
Yeah,
so
it's nice.
So for your cards, that's just what you need. But for 75 sheets, you've got plenty to play out for that price.
Brilliant value for money, I have to say. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then $11.99. But if you like the idea of getting hold of everything, now we certainly haven't got enough hands between the two of us to show you everything.
Everything.
But thankfully, we have got a wonderful display that we're going to share with you in a few moments. Now this is where you're taking all of those bundles, you're adding them all together, and you're getting a humongous bundle, the details of which that are popped up on your screen. So this is literally, you are buying the show. Makes sense, Dawn.
Of course it does, because everything's there. It's seamless, so you can get crafting just with a little trimmer and a little bit of adhesive. You are good to go with this.
And as you can see, I mean, when we look at the finished samples, everything works so well together, whether it's bags or boxes that you're creating, gift tags, lovely little bookmarks attached to your projects, as you can see there. Whichever way you are crafting with this, it makes sense to have everything all together. So you will get your 75 sheets of your 8x8 holographic cardstock. You will get your 30 A3 sheets of your gorgeous green, that lovely pink and that fabulous kind of creamy tone. You will get all of that gorgeous mirror finish pink cardstock in there, and you will get that entire range of your blushing blooms, the gorgeous ivy rose designs that we've seen from Dalton Manor. But look at the price.
Incredible.
That is amazing. Remember me telling you about the gorgeous printed elements that we looked at earlier on? We were looking at about £45 and 97 pence. Well, look at the details that are on your screen, because you are going to get all of that we spoke of, that £45.97, but you're going to get everything else. You're going to get the mirror cards, you're going to get the holographic cards, you're going to get the A3 cardstock as well, but you are paying less than a tenner more to get it all. That's why so many of you are going for what you are looking at yourself. If you're looking at your collection, so the printed pages, you're looking at, what, £29.99, I think it was, wasn't it, for the collection? Your first split pay is less than that.
Oh, wow, to get everything.
And you get everything. Now, you will have a second payment in a month's time, but my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. If that's kind of your crafty budget for the month, oh my goodness.
Well, bear in mind, you get 24 of those, 32 of those, 32 of those. You get 24 in that one, and then you get, I can't remember.
Is it 16 in there? Is it 16 designs? Oh no, it's 32 sheets
32
in there.
sheets in there. Then you've got all of those.
Yeah.
You get 30 of those, 25 of those, and 75 of those. You have got a massive stash.
I'm not Dave. I can't put it together in my head.
I'm no Carol Vorderman.
I can hear Laura. She's got the calculator out.
She's very
figuring
good.
it all out. Now, I'm going to let Dawn get herself ready for her first demo, because loads of you are shopping for this. Please be quick. If you want the bumper bundle, which is the way that the majority of you have been shopping for these, then, yeah, check your basket out. Obviously, you can continue to watch the demonstration, but can I urge you to complete your purchases, because we are so busy. I would hate for you to miss out on this if you're going to be shopping for it at the end of the hour, when we've got to the end of all the demos. You're getting 274
Wow.
My goodness.
Crikey.
1 P&P for all of that. How amazing is that? 20% of the stock has gone of the show offer deal, which is on your screen. And of course, if you want additional elements, because you just can't be without that holographic cardstock, or you want more of that blush pink mirror card, you can shop for that as well. Dawn, what have you got planned?
Okay, so what I've done is just done a regular card base. We're going to be using some of that beautiful pink tone of that lovely, because it's nice and soft, it's not too bright.
Yeah.
Mixing it up with some of the papers. I've also added a die cut shape, just a little bit of a trellis to show you how you can work other things from your collections together. So first of all, I've just put these on a few foam pads.
Wonderful.
And we're just going to lift this up and add this to the front of our card. So I've just pre-cut some of these just to make it a bit quicker and a little bit easier.
Look at that. That could be literally a card base that you're selling in a pack, as long as you've got the permission from the die company to make kind of packs of cards for crafters to use.
That's it. And if you're doing classes, this kit would be amazing. So if you run a craft group or something like that, you wanted to split it between you all, you've got enough each to be able to do that. Now, I'm just adding a little tiny piece of pale pink ribbon to this. You don't have to, but I just wanted to show you that you can mix textures as well, which is important nowadays on your cards and things like that. So let's just make sure that's a little bit more square.
Lovely.
And then all I'm going to do is just add that again to the white, because I think the white and the cream always makes it look really crisp.
Yeah.
So then I've got some of the green, which is a little bit more geometric with the design.
I like that, actually.
I do, because a lot of the wallpapers and stuff are a little bit like that at the moment, aren't they, in the stores I've been looking at and bedding. So adding that onto there, you can see already it's starting to, it's got that regalness about it and that grandeur.
Incidentally, nearly 30% of the stock has gone of the show offer, so thank you for completing your purchases. Yeah. Check your basket out if you are thinking about getting hold of it.
Now look at that, already we've got that elegance with it, and it's just through your matting and layering, using a little bit of your tapes and things like that. And then I will show you, I've got demos with lots of different tricks with your decoupage and things like that. So I do like a bit of traditional decoupage, I must admit.
Yeah, it takes us back, doesn't it? It's kind of like, often it's one of the first areas that we craft with, isn't it?
That's it.
So
my mum always says it's not a proper card unless it's got flowers in
it. Bless.
So it's a proper card, this one. So you can see you've got all your different elements. Now, if you are new to doing decoupage and you're thinking, I don't know what she's talking about, decoupage is always the main image, and then it goes down in sections, okay? So the smallest piece is always the last piece that goes on. Okay. Now, if you cut it out and you're never sure, I sometimes write a number on the back. So like 4, 3, 2, 1, and do that, and it'll be a lot easier. Now, personally with my decoupage, I always like to kind of cut into the petals a bit.
Right. if you're wanting to, you can kind of adapt it and create your own kind of style.
You can. And with that, if you just want to use one layer, you can just use one layer. But then you could save these and you could utilise these and use these on a different piece. Layer those up, and then you could also tuck that in behind.
So it looks like you've got a bouquet.
Yes. So there's ways and means of using all of them. So I'm just going to crease this around my finger. You can use a ball tool, but I just think it gives it more of an organic, natural feel with that. And you'll notice it's got like a small white border around the edge. If you want to take it closer and fussy cut more, you can do that. But personally, I just find it easier.
That. Yeah, it kind of gives it that element of separation, doesn't it, from the layer below?
Plus, if you've got a scan and cut, you've
really?
got that edge. So if you've got one of those, then you can cut them out with those as well. So I've been told, so you can do that. So I'm just going to add that over there just to hide that little square in the middle. So it looks like already it's coming off the front of the card. Then we're just going to start layering some of these bits up. And again, just follow the lines. Don't cut straight down like that. I'm just following it round the petal. Okay, and that will then, again, make it look more natural.
Clues are there, aren't they, really, when you look at the pictures,
Because I don't want you to worry, because I know sometimes people... But if you like decoupage and you like it to look stacked, then you can do that. And like with the decoupage that's on here, now, a true decoupagist will probably hyperventilate at this point. But, yes, it should go there. But if you want to twist it slightly to make it fuller, don't be frightened to do that as well. Because obviously styles and trends and things like that, they do, you know, it does change a little bit. And I think over the years, we can step away and make it a little bit more modern.
Absolutely, don't make it your own. That's the key thing.
Now, with this as well, if you wanted to, if you've got clear embossing powder, you could layer it to make it look like it's been glazed.
That's a nice idea.
So you could actually make it look like China. You can do it like that. So you can make some really fancy pieces with this as well.
And also if you've got some that kind of like the fluffy stuff, you could actually put it in the centre, couldn't you, with the flowers?
I'm going to add a little bit of glitter to mine.
Oh, nice.
So we can do that. But you could imagine as a sympathy card or something like that, you could add this in. You know, it will work for absolutely everybody. So I'm just going to add this little piece here and just work that on. I'm using glue gel, silicone gel, but if you want to, you can obviously use your foam pads. I just like the movement and the fullness I can get with that. Now, this is one of the sentiments that is on the sheet with your flowers as well. So I'm just going to mat and layer this all together on here. So just using a little foam pad. We're just going to pop this on to there like so. And then we're going to add this on here. So again, just makes it easy, makes it simple. Oh, that's a bit wonky. My eyes were a bit out there, weren't they? Wonky wheeler card. There we go, that's better. And then I've used some of the mirror board. And again, just lay that onto
that could
there.
be just a little scrap that's left over, but it's still very effective.
We've all got little bits in our scrap boxes, so don't be frightened to bring those in.
You can see at the bottom of the screen, thank you to all of you guys shopping for this. Leslie Ann, you've gone for this one. Brand new crafters joining us as well, which is lovely. I always love it when we get brand new crafters get involved, because they've taken this particular product to be the first one that they've ever shopped for with us here, so thank you. And sorry, what was that update, Laura? Did you say half the stock has gone? Wow. And that's the big bundle, so yeah, that's the way most of you are shopping. Spread the cost if you want to. Just in case you aren't aware, the way that works is literally you make that first payment today along with your post and packing. The second payment goes out in a month's time, but there's no additional fees or interest or anything like that. So it's just a way of spreading the cost if you need to. That's a nice idea with a little bit of sparkle on.
That's it, because if you're like me and you're not very good with loose glitter, I find this is a lot easier. Now, when you're doing this, don't try and make it look too structured.
Okay.
Like I did little dots there and I've done little pieces here, and like with this, all I'm doing is dopping and dabbing, shall we say. So I'm just adding little tiny slithers.
They're almost like little raindrops on there.
Yeah.
Cute.
So when it dries, you'll be able to see it a little bit more, but it just gives it that reflective element and stops it from looking flat. So like I say, don't, you know, sometimes when you've got a glue pen and you put it on, you'll want to do all the veins and then it can look too structured. But if I hold this up and show you,
gorgeous.
you'll be able to see, hopefully with the glue don't slide, But can you see the sparkle on it then?
The dimension that you've got, and it's got so much more dimension than a traditional decoupage where you've almost got like your foam pads and you're just layering them up. I love that.
And then if you've got your other cardstock, you can make a
good point.
box.
Yeah.
Make a box because you've got this. Put it in a box in case you're worried thinking, well, that's a bit that wheeler. But honestly, make a box and put it in and it will look, with a bit of tissue paper, it look beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. And created so affordably. That's the key thing. That's the kind of what I call pole position card on a mantelpiece.
Yes.
So that's the one that's going to be there, centre stage, so everybody can see it when they walk into that room. You guys are loving this collection, so much so that we're a little over halfway through the show, but more than half the stock has gone now. 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you're going to get all of that gorgeous blushing blooms collection. So you're going to get everything from the 12 by 12 sheets. You're also going to get the 8 by 8 elements in there. You're going to get the bookmarks that you've got in there as well. If you're shopping for the buy the show offer, you are literally getting everything that you're looking at on your screen there. So you've got your holographic card in there as well. You've got that gorgeous mirror card stock in there, that with that lovely kind of pink tone to it as well. Yeah, the A3 card. Lots of you are loving the A3 card, not just only in the big bundle, but you're going for it by itself.
Yeah. I think that's why.
Yeah.
But it will work with absolutely anything.
It's
Even
perfect.
if you wanted, like with a cream, you wanted to mix in navy or black or browns, that will work with that. With the pinks, you've got obviously your silvers and your pink tones that you can add in there. White will look fabulous with it.
Yeah.
But then that soft green, and I do think
Beautiful
for baby
green,
cards,
yeah.
it's a beautiful colour for baby cards.
Yeah. Right, let's give you the details individually so as you can shop for these. Now, don't forget, you can shop for them as the bundle. Details I'll give you in a few moments. But if you particularly want the cream and you just want to shop for the cream, then you're looking at $5.99. You're going to get 10 sheets in that pack. So, yeah, by all means, do bulk up on them if you're wanting to. But the details on your screen for your cream. 450 by 320 millimetres, should I say. And it's a lovely weight as well. I forgot, did we say it was 250? 240 GSM. So perfect. There you go. Love that one. And it's nice because it's almost like a card that you could change the colour of if you wanted to.
You can, and because it is smooth, you can stamp onto it.
That's a good point.
You can emboss it, use your gilding waxes, things like that. So again, it's a really, really beautiful. It's not fibrous. You know, some cards can be a bit fluffy. This is really, really smooth as well.
Absolutely
so it looks top quality.
Beautiful if you wanted to do foiling on it and things like that.
Yeah,
Absolutely
definitely.
gorgeous. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, £5.99. But I'm going to bring in the pink because we're seeing lots of pink in the bundle. So gorgeous pastel pink, perfectly colour match. So it might be that you want to go for extras to work alongside your collection. Well, $5.99 again will get you your 10 sheets, and again everything that was said about the cream you got with the pink, and also as well it's kind of the colour goes right the way through.
It does. These are all colour core, and like with this, like we said before, obviously you've got 10 sheets there, but if you're thinking, well, I don't know if I'd use it all A3, cut it in half, bang in the middle, then you have literally, then you've got 20 A4 sheets. So again, value for money.
So I say 20 A4 sheets for $5.99. That's it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. But it doesn't stop there, because if you like the idea of the pink, then what about the green? Because we've got the green as well, that lovely minty fresh look. That is a colour for the kind of spring season.
It is. If you're wanting, and if you have a look in the shops, a lot of home decor pieces have got like the green tones in. It's a really on trend. But if you want to make a big card, just score this in half. A4 big cards, so if it's somebody's birthday at work or somebody's leaving or having a baby, things like that, these are going to be key to be able to make those as well.
And we do need to still do those big office cards, as we used to call them.
We do.
Yeah, I love it. Now, if you wanted to go for the mint, then the details are on your screen. But I'm guessing that we're going to go for the trio. So when you're looking at that price point that we've just been sharing with you, consider $5.99 for each of these three sets. So you're looking at £6, you're looking at £18, which is pretty much what you've got on your screen there, £17.97. That's the exact price if you were shopping for all three of them, but not when you choose to shop for them as a bundle. That price has come down to $10.99. So now what are we looking at is the price for each of those sets. So it's less than £4, isn't it? Because £4 would be 12. £3.66.
Oh, that does make it a bargain deal.
Wow. So what's that? So if you take the $10.99 by 30 sheets, what's that per sheet price? Talking pennies really, aren't you, with that? 36 pence per sheet. My goodness.
That's why we're so busy with this one, because you can see the potential, you can see the value. That's what I mean. If you're making boxes, this is ideal. And it's not in your standard white. You've got different colours that you can add to it now.
Yeah, treat yourself to an extra set of these. If you are going for the you kind of want it all, buy the show. Get that, but do add an extra pack of this in, because when you see the quality of it when it comes through, you'll wish that you'd gone for extras. And obviously, while we've got stock available, you can get hold of it. It's not always the case. We don't always keep stock on the website, but at the moment, while we have it available, you can add it in with the details that are on your screen. Love it. But let's go back to the big bundle, because this is the way that most of you are shopping. Most of you are going for the big bundle where 60% of the stock has gone, but some of you are adding extra little bits in. So some of you are adding more of the holographic in there. Some of you are adding in more of the bookmarks. Some of you are adding in more of the topper sheets. You can add in whatever you like, but the biggest saving is when you're going for it as the big bundle. Of course, if you want to go for several of the big bundles, then you can do. But if you're spreading the cost, if you're going for this one, spreading the cost, your first payment is actually less than going for the gorgeous collection of the Blushing Blooms by itself, which is phenomenal. And we said there was 200 and, oh, I can't remember what figure it was.
Was it nearly 300 sheets, I think?
Was it 270 sheets? I can't remember what it was now. I can't. We'll do the maths again. Dawn's got another demonstration ready, so I'll fill you in with the numbers in just a wee while. But what's the plan this time?
Okay, so if we can we find the sheet out of there that matches this one, the flowers, and then I can show you the little trick that I did that, some of you might find.
Okay, there we go. Just flip past it. That one there,
Thank
what do you mean, that sheet? Oh, no,
that one,
that's
beautiful.
Yeah.
So when you get your sheets, like I said to you, this has got the white edge all the way round, okay? So obviously this bit you're not going to cut out, okay? But me being me, I wanted that bit cut out.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
So rather than you have to get your little scissors in there or a craft knife, what I tend to do is cut the piece closest, so then I can move that back and I can go in with my scissors and cut it out. Because once it's glued back down, you're not going to know.
That's a good tip.
So you've got that little bit of freedom with it. Like say you can either have it all blocked in like that or take it out like I did.
Okay.
So if you're putting it onto acetate and things like that, thank you, you can do that as well. So let's start matting and layering this. This time I've gone for a slightly wider card, but I'm using the bolder paper as my mat and layer, and then one with the carnations on with it. But it doesn't matter because of the colours, florals, it doesn't matter. So a little bit of finger lift tape on the back, and with this, because it is weighted, it does feel thicker than the 250 GSM, but it gives you a really good base. And again, structure of your card makes it easy to put together.
Wonderful.
So just layering this onto there like so. This is just going to give you that, again, it's the crispness for me.
It's
that
fresh look,
yeah. And I think we're so ready for, changing it up a little bit.
I just want the little snowdrops to start coming out, because as soon as they do, spring is on its way.
That's it.
Yeah.
But it's like, I've been looking at new home decor pieces and things like that, and ornaments and different colours, because there's a lot of, new trends that are coming out. So it's nice just to, even if you just have a new picture in your lounge.
Freshening things up, isn't it?
But like with this, you could put it in a box frame. It could go in a bedroom or a hallway, and it just look really pretty. Idea. So all I've done is used a band through the centre. This is then just to tie the back in with it all. So it's like joins it. It's like, if you've got a blouse and a skirt or blouse and trousers, a little belt joins it all together. Cool. Then I've die cut the oval on there in the same matching paper.
Lovely.
And then here I've just used, again, a little bit of white. I've used some thick hunky-dory foam pads because this is just going to give it a little bit of height and dimension on there. So adding this onto there. And this is going to sit on here. But already you can see,
it looks fabulous.
beautiful.
Already, yes.
Yeah.
And so achievable. So achievable.
So what I'm going to do with this, because obviously I've cut into it.
So you're not using it as decoupage now.
I'm going to start with that and have 2 layers, then we're going to layer it up. But I just wanted to show you that sometimes, yes, you could do one, but it might not be enough.
Yes.
And you've already got a topper in your collection that looks like that.
That's a good point, yes.
So that's why I wanted to cut the little bits out. So then I can join these together.
Oh, lovely.
And it's easy to do.
Yes.
So because I'm doing that, I need it to be flat. So I'm going to use my Pearly Winks glue.
Is this a dry, clear kind of glue?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay. And it grabs very, very quickly.
We've probably got this on the website,
We have. So have a look. So it's just a nice glue just to put on. So I'm just adding a little bit. And like I say, if you glue down the bits that you've cut, as you thread it through, you're not going to see those bits at all. But it just gives you that little bit more of an expanse. And I don't mind as well if it slightly goes over the edges.
Okay.
Because I think sometimes we try to put everything in and it can look too structured.
Yeah.
So with this as well, sometimes what I tend to do is I'll put some glue on the back of my hand. I've patch tested, so I'm all right. And then I'll take my pokey tool, rather than take your glue to it and end up putting too much on.
Yes, yeah.
So then just pull that onto you with pokey tool, and that then, no, that's it. So I can just do that, but already that's grabbing. And you can see then with the bits that I cut, you can't see.
That's lovely.
So that works.
Okay.
So then all you've got to do then is just work out your formation of your petals again. So just have a look at these, and then you can work out all your different layers.
Like
so obviously it is. And like with these, you could save them for different projects if you wanted to, and things like that. So again, I'm just going to crease these, and you'll see automatically that's the piece that layers on there.
Does it make a difference when you put those little creases in?
That's it. And they're rather, because like I say, you can leave it flat, but I just think it reflects the light a bit more. Because this has got like a slight sheen.
Well, it's got a very classy finish to it. It's not completely matte, but it's not a glossy finish either. It's kind of halfway between the two.
Like a demi-matte.
Yeah, demi-matte. Is that a thing?
I don't
know.
know.
A demi-wave was a thing. Demi-matte.
Well, you know, if you speak Wheeler. You'll know what I mean. Yeah.
I love it. But it's a subtle finish, but it gives it a classy look, though, I have to say. It
does.
Yeah. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock.
Are
you back with this later on, Dawn?
I'm supposed to be, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be one of those, couldn't it? So we shall see. But I'm going to do this.
And Dawn, bless her, she's here bright and early. Earlier than
somebody gave me the wrong time.
Earlier than she needed to be, but that's okay. And
Thanks,
then,
Keith.
Yeah, we've got two double sessions, so you've got a bit of a break, but then you're back for 2 hours again.
Yes.
Then, aren't you?
So then you've got me last off, so I do apologise. End at night, it could be rogue. You'd probably be grateful you're on your way home then, Aileen.
Not at all. You're up with our Dave later. He's going to have a fabulous time.
Dave will be like, oh, double a wheeler.
I think he's driven up today as well. So.
Oh, yeah, it'll be wild. So just adding these onto here, and again, I just lifted those slightly. But again, it just gives it that movement. It looks like they're actually moving in the wind as well. And like with those bits, I'm not going to add them in, but if you wanted to, you could just fill those in. But remember,
I like it within the boundary of that oval. It looks
that's
nice.
it.
Yeah.
White space is the new space.
Oh, okay, like that.
So
nice
don't be frightened of it, because sometimes, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
People get a bit scared.
You've got to kind of fill every last.
Yes.
Kind of inch of the card. Oh, that's pretty.
So just a little tiny, I've done like quite a wide bow on that one, and then what we're going to do is then just add the sentiment to it.
And the sentiment again has come from within the pack.
Yep, everything is in there. I've tried literally not to add, apart from like the ribbon, but if you want to add gems, you can put gems on there. You can add whatever you want, but I do think this stands quite well on its own. You don't have to do lots with this. And then you can just pull together whatever you've got. And like with those little spare bits of decoupage, I'll use them in one of my demos in a bit.
Consider what you are getting in this bundle. You're going to be able to make so many cards with this one throughout the year. So a very affordable price if you're making and selling your cards.
Yeah.
Even if you're only or making cards to fundraise for charities, because you don't get your money back, do you? That's the key thing. To think that you are going to get so many donations on the back of a small investment, you'll still have plenty there for your own personal use as well. But I think it's just a phenomenal deal.
Now, if you've got your glitter pens as well, like this, I'm just putting a little bit of your glitter pen.
Oh, that's nice.
And use a little tiny bit on there. That's all I want. I don't want loads because I don't want to detract from the colour. But this is one of me tonic ones, which I know a lot of you have got. So just a little tiny bit on there on the centres. So rather than using your glitter, get out your sparkle pens.
Bit of light,
and you can just add that little bit of detail on there. And again, it just elevates your cards. But that's, you know, more of a grand card, so you've got that elevation again. But look at that.
That could be a special birthday or a special anniversary or anything, couldn't it? Yeah.
That's it. So you've got those as well. So again, beautiful, beautiful kit that you can do smaller projects or bigger projects. It's going to elevate it because the flowers are the right size.
Well, this is the thing, because you're getting all of these coming together, so all of the different components, whether it's your toppers you're looking for, whether it's your phrases, your sentiments, it's all included in there. You've kind of got a core element to this, so you can see where you've got your printed sheets, your covers, that's all part of that fabulous new range, the Blushing Blooms, the Ivy Rose designs, which are absolutely gorgeous, and you've got everything from your 12 by 12s, you've got 8 by 8 pads, but they're not 8 by 8 papers. They're much more useful than just more papers. They're toppers in there. You've got kind of decoupage layers that we've just seen as well, but you really are getting a bumper bundle. You've also got the elements that are going to help you extend the usability. So you've got your A3 cards in there. Of course, you can go for extras of that cardstock if you're wanting to. As is the case, you can go for the bundle that we've got that I'm sharing with you here. But these are your 12 by 12. I mean, it's the quality of these, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. And when you look at this, you'll be thinking, well, I can send that to my mum, I can send it to my best friend, you know, Jean down the road, she's going to love this and things like that. And like you say, Mother's Day's coming up and birthdays, special weddings, things like that. This is going to be key for that because, again, like with age groups, you can change it up. Look at that for a bottle bag using the paper, the 12 by 12s. It just looks stunning.
Yeah, and it's brilliant because you kind of can add elements. See, like the bookmark that you might use as a bookmark, but there it could actually be a phrase or a sentiment or a verse on a project. I mean, like you said, on gatefold cards, those are going to look absolutely amazing as well. To have all of those components within this big bumper bundle is phenomenal. If you have just joined us, where have you been? You're fortunate because we do have a little bit of stock left. The little bit that's a bit nerving is, or nerve-wracking, should I say, is Dawn's back later on with this one. And we've not left her a lot of stock. So, yeah, if you do want to get hold of this, then be as quick as you can. So you've got all your 12 by 12s. Questions coming about the bookmarks, and they did feature on that gift bag a few moments ago, so thank you, Dawn. These are brilliant because you're getting so many different variations. They are available by themselves, so if you did want to go for extra sets, then you can do. But what you've got in here is 16 different designs, but you've got multiples of these.
You have, and like with that one, you could cut those into, obviously, 3 toppers, take one off another one, and you could do like 4 on a card.
Yes,
and layer it. The smaller 6 by 6 cards, you could do that. DL cards, these would look beautiful on there as well. And like I say, you know, stay with us because obviously, you know, later on as well, we're going to have demos using different elements and showing you, like with that on its own. Just the centre of a card, I'd do like a narrow rectangle behind it, matte and layer, on a large DL card. That would look really elegant.
And this one, we love to have like a little keepsake, don't we, with a card that can go into your kind of purse or whatever. All sorts of different phrases as well. So you've got a fiancé featuring in that one, cousin there as well. And the nice thing is that you kind of got all your family members. We saw niece in here as well. We saw mum. We've seen all the different family members that you might want to use these for, as well as mam and mum and all the different variations, which I think is lovely as well.
But these look great. You know, if you've got like a laminator, laminate it, and then if you put it onto a stick and put it in a plant, so if you brought her a plant or something like that, or you've got some forever flowers that I bring to you, you could add that in as well, and then it's a bookmark, but it's also like a tag.
Absolutely. Utilise the space that you've got on the back, so if you've got your favourite kind of verse stamps and things like that, you could stamp it on the back, or maybe if you wanted to put a calendar on the back or something like that.
Photos.
Oh, that's
little
a nice
photos,
idea.
you know, for like Mother's Day, things like that, you could do that too. So again, it is extra, extra special.
Now, with regards to these, Laura, can we get extras of these if we do want to shop for these by themselves? Because I'm tempted to, well, I'd say tempted, I know a lot of you will be doing this. You'll go for the big bundle, but you'll be thinking, you know what, I want to get some extras of those. If you're paying for your post and packing anyway, then why not get an extra set of those for £5.50? Because I think that utilising these like little scraps that you've got left over, you're making brand new cards, aren't you?
That's it, or it could be on a scrapbook page or something like that. That's the centrepiece. And then you put journaling round it and photographs. That would look magic.
If you want to shop for these by themselves, you're only looking at £5.50. Worth adding those in anyway. But don't forget, if you're going for those, add in extra bits and pieces as well. Maybe go for the toppers, because again, these could be classed as toppers on your cards. But what about these as your toppers? They're in the big bundle that we've spoken of, but you can go for extras as well. So if you're going for the big bundle, you will get your pack of 32 sheets again, and this is where you kind of got, well, you're spoiled for choice really, aren't you, with these?
You are. These are so pretty, and because these are the 8x8 size, so you can see that's the topper, but if you cut the decoupage,
marries up perfectly
straight over the top. So if I just can I bring these in? Sorry.
Of course you can.
Look, you could just put that
so
straight
that could
on top.
be your base layer.
Yeah, you could do it like that, but I'd make it go even further. So, or also, you know, if you've got this, I'd get your craft knife and cut certain bits out and lift it.
That's a nice idea.
Put the mirror board underneath it, and that will reflect it, but it looks like then it's growing out the card as well.
And also as well, if you do want to get your dies involved, there's plenty of open area there as well.
Definitely, and you can do that so simply. Or if you want to add a bit of ink to the background, you can use your stencils, a bit of glitter paste like Leona was showing you earlier. That would work so well with these, but don't be frightened to dress it if you want to. If you just want it as a box lid and you've made some homemade truffles or little candles, this would be great. But make and sell with these and then get your full potential with your kids.
Absolutely. Now, they do come in that big bumper bundle that we've been chatting about, but $8.99 will get you an extra set. Might be that you're wanting to go for the decoupage and the accessories.
I'd get extra of this.
Yeah, I think you'll find yourself using a lot of these.
Look at these.
And this is where that design that we just saw, potentially that you could see within that pack, now you've kind of got the layered elements.
This is it. So again, use them separate, layer them on top of the main elements if you want to, but you've got those extra sentiments in here that are a little bit smaller. So if you want a smaller size, you want a rectangle or you want an oval, you've got those too. And like the roses, they literally look like they are real.
The artwork is amazing.
It is. It's so pretty.
That soft pinks in there, those more bright, vibrant pinks. Every last area has been utilised, hasn't it? There's nothing that's left that's gappy.
This is it. And they are so easy to cut out. They're nice, large shapes. They've got that border. Whereas normally, sometimes with decoupage, I'll miss bits or I'll leave bits because I think I'm not cutting that out. Yeah, whereas with this, you can see each and every layer. It's got that border. You can fussy cut these quite quickly.
Absolutely. So you're going to get those $7.99 if you fancy treating yourself to an extra pack, or maybe you're going to be making your own bundles. Do consider, though, you've got your split pay on that big bundle. So if you're popping these components into your basket, thank you, Dawn, and it's coming to, was it £26, was it, for the first split pay on £27.71. So if your basket from the components that you've popped in is getting close to that, do consider the big bundle, because that's the same that you would be spending, but you're getting everything. And there you go, you can see everything that you've got in there. But equally so, you might want to go for the individuals. I think if you're going for anything, make sure you're going for it, because this is such a useful set to have.
It is.
Yeah.
And again, with this, you can cut them down. So if you've got your trimmer, because they're all, you know, as they are on the sheet, easy to trim down.
Yes.
If you wanted to put an oval around that, you could, or a wavy scalloped edge rectangle, you can do that as well. So it gives you that potential to customise it for yourself, but also as tags. Again, if you're giving presents or you've plants or flowers, these are great to have as well, because they look great on the inside as well as the outside of the card as well.
And they're substantial as well. And I like the fact that you say about using your dies with these, because you have got enough open area that if you wanted to, you could do. But sometimes the starting point of your card is the phrase or the sentiment, isn't it? So,
and with this, I've got demos to show you in probably later tonight as well, but you can dress the flowers around it. So you could use this as the centerpiece and then do like a wreath style with the flowers.
Nice idea.
You can dress it with those as well. But I like with this one, you've got the hint of colour in there. So if you've used quite a bold patterned paper, the darker colours, then add this on and it reflects the opposite, positive and negative.
Absolutely. And also as well, the nice thing is you've got the ability to add other things to it. So if you've got a die that says, I don't know, on your, you could add the die cut elements that say on your, and then use that as a topper that says special day. So there's loads of ways. They're going to really sit neatly with other things that you've got in your stash. And of course, with these ones, having that white background means you can add your own colour to those as well. But of course, you have got some that are already coloured in there too. $7.99, that's all you're paying for those. But again, you are going to get them in the big bumper bundle. So lots of you shopping for everything. So that is kind of the element of the kind of feel for the show, those gorgeous blooms. Don't forget, if you're shopping for the big bundle, you will get all of those elements, and you're going to get things like your gorgeous card. You hang on to that one. I'm going to get the holographic as well, because we're rapidly running out of time as well. If you're wanting to go for this gorgeous mirror card, you're only looking at $9.99, 25 sheets.
That's incredible. And you can die cut with this because it's 250 GSM. And also, don't forget to emboss it.
Oh, yes, of course.
It'll look lovely, because if you just got one of the flowers cut out, like I showed you before, cut that out, emboss this, put it over the top, it looks really, really stunning.
Absolutely. And if you like a little bit of sparkle, well, check this out as well, because you are going to get 75 8x8 squares. This is such a clever idea, because you literally would have to cut down A3 cardstock, and there's so much waste.
That's it. And sometimes you only want like a little bit to be able to die cut, so it makes it more cost effective, and then you're more tempted to use it. But if you just want to fold it like we showed you before in half, you make your own card blanks, but you can cut into that. You can make a side stepper card, things like that. So you can change the look of it, and it will still fit in your standard size envelopes.
Absolutely. And also, so I think about your layering dies that you've got at home. Quite often they will be an 8x8 sort of size because it's a very popular size, but that means that you could literally just be using one sheet and getting multiple kind of cuts out of that, really maximising it. And at $11.99, what's not to love about it?
That's it. Or like you said, cut an aperture, put acetate behind it. You've got your box lid if you're making a larger box, put that on the top and then decorate it with some of the flowers and sentiment, and you've got a beautiful gift box.
Absolutely. And the last component that you're getting if you're shopping for everything is your A3 cardstock. Again, you can shop for this by itself. $5.99 for each pack of 10 sheets, but you're getting it all together within the bundle. And again, you can shop for this one by itself if you're wanting to. So if you want to go for your 30 sheets in your mint green, in that gorgeous pink that you've got, as well as that gorgeous cream tone, then you go for it as a trio, or you can go for them as individuals at $5.99. The trio is the way that lots of you have been shopping for this, adding it in alongside. And it's not surprising because when you look at the price, was it $10.99? Yes. 30 sheets, 36 pence per sheet. That's per A3 sheet, not per A4 sheet. Phenomenal value, I have to say as well. And someone has spotted what's happened. It's A3. I didn't know if it was A3 plus.
Well, that's it. I've got no details, so I couldn't tell you. So I am sorry. I do apologise. So
I haven't got. Well, that's an A4 sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. If I put that there,
so
yes,
you
it
can
is.
See, you get like an inch either side more.
Yeah. So he says, I didn't like to presume.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we don't presume. We just do as we're told. So there you go. Well, sometimes. So there you go. If you want your A3 plus cardstock, then the details are on your screen. So yeah, you're going to be able to cut that into your A4 sheets and still have some left over. So there you go. If you like the idea, the big bundle, the buy the show bundle, you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick because the details are on your screen. I've got a feeling we're going to have some very serious kind of situations coming up later.
Yes.
What time are you back with this one? Is it 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
7, yeah. Good luck. So, yeah, plenty of time to get those tap dancing classes done. I will see you just after the break. Who's my guest for the next hour? Oh, that'll be you.
It's me.
We'll see you at the other side of the break.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, we're having so much fun here. It's my last live hour with you today. I am very much disappointed I'm not here for the whole of the day, but we've got to let our Dave Bradford in. He's going to be with you from 5 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and I will be in the dim and distant past. Somebody who won't be, though, is our lovely Dawn Wheeler, because she's here right through to the end of the day. How you doing?
I am good, and I'm very excited again, showing you something different.
This is it, and we've got a different slant to our last hour that we saw Dawn with. Dawn was with lots of kind of florals,
yes,
very much geometric, and I love the theme that we've got for this one, something a bit different.
It is, a little bit of fun, a little bit of quirkiness to this one, and I do think with Valentine's Day coming, I'm just saying, for guys' cards, this is going to be the magic
Absolutely
one.
As well, and it's brilliant. And we're talking a classic brand. It's one of those brands that many of us as crafters have known and loved over the years, Spellbinders, and they always bring us some incredible quality products, but also intuitive ideas. And that's what we've got with these. Now, we've got a big bundle that I'm going to be sharing with you, but the bundle is actually split into two as well, because it might be a case that you're wanting to go for certain elements rather than others. So the big bundle that we've got on the screen is featuring all sorts of elements. We've got dies and best press elements in here as well.
The better press elements. So if you're wanting to get like the traditional like letter pressing effect, then obviously we've got that, and we've got all the machines as well, so don't worry. But honestly, if you're wanting a different effect, we're going to show you how to do one more.
I love it. I have to be careful not to call it best press, because best press is something that we use on sewing.
Yeah.
Totally different thing altogether. So yeah, I have to remember that. So what are we going to get? Well, you're going to get all sorts of components that are going to help you create some fabulous elements. Now, the better press is the letter press side of thing that you just referred to. So what's this all about?
So with the letter pressing, it's the traditional art that they used to use many, many years ago.
Okay.
And with this, it is literally, if I show you mine, obviously yours will come without ink on it. Now, it's an actual metal plate.
Okay.
The pressure of the machine and the cardstock goes over this and presses it into it. And then you end up with this beautiful etched detail. You can use it so it's like, it makes like a debossed effect.
Okay.
And if you want to, like a lot of it, you can use the ink like I do, and it gives it a beautiful drop shadow effect.
Ooh.
But if you want to use it just on its own, you can use it like that as well. So we've got, these are beautiful for backgrounds, because obviously landscape, portrait, but I'll show you how to use it, so don't worry. But these are a beautiful add-on if you have got the Spellbinders products to be able to mix it in.
So in my simple head, I'm thinking this is almost like a fusion of embossing folders and stamps.
Yes.
So you're getting that kind of accuracy.
This is where it
of a
came
stamp.
from originally.
I
Yes.
see. Right. Now, the beauty is we have got a bundle just for those elements, because it might be that you're into your better press and you want to add to your range. Well, you can do so with this. Do bear in mind, and we will chat about this, that you do need certain components in order for you to use these, along with your Platinum 6. But Dawn will explain all of that in a few moments. But if you're already there, if you've already got those and you're wanting all of the ink pads and everything, we have got those on the show incidentally as well. So if you want to add to your colour range, then you can do. But the better press elements, if you're wanting to go for those, the plates, the details of which are on your screen. So you can get these kind of, they're almost like little character ornaments in here. Now, those are the dies, the actual characters that we're looking at.
That's it. So we've got the characters in there. So you can say you've got like the Queen of Hearts in there, you know what I mean, the King of Diamonds. You've got all of those, but you can see how different they are. But if you just want to use the hearts in pinks and things for wedding cards, you can. But obviously then you've got that element. Say if you're doing a casino night, as you know, a 50th or a 60th, you can then change it up the way that is as well.
I love it. Now, these are die components. So these are going to work with your traditional die cutting machine. So for instance, if you're wanting to, I picked up the wrong one, create your characters, then you can do. Die cutting the elements, putting them together, and creating some fabulous projects, which are going to be something that I'm sure that you will want to do. And of course, because you've got that theme, you could actually turn them into your own playing cards.
You could. So again, just personalise it for that person, because you could change the colour of their hair and things like that. Or like that, I just think for a guy's card, it is that little bit of magic with those.
See, I kind of like this one as well. I think that's very, very effective.
That's it.
Yeah.
Quite geometric, but again, it looks like a stained glass window. So if you did it white on white, it could look like a wedding, design, like a window or something, but so different. So do think outside the box with these.
Love it. Now, if you like that style where we are talking about your playing cards and you like the idea of that kind of better press, don't forget that the better press plates you can use for your foiling as well, which is, we haven't dropped the price yet on that one. Sorry, I thought that was a dropped price. £74.97 if you're wanting to get those dies. So the dies are the two sets that you're looking at with the kind of the playing card suits and the characters, as you can see. And you're going to get the smaller one as well, which has got the kind of the elements if you wanted to make your own pack of cards. In fact, you've got everything there to make a pack of cards.
You have.
Ooh,
You even get the little symbols, and you get the numbers as well.
Yeah.
So again, you've even got those that are the right size.
Loads of fun with that, couldn't you? You can make your own pack with extra aces in there if you want.
Yeah.
If you're going to become a bit of a hustler. So there you go. All three of those sets. No, I'm not saying that you should do that at all. That is not very honest at all, and I certainly wouldn't do that. So yeah, if you like the idea of those, then those are the dies. But if you want everything, if you want your foiling elements where you're going to be able to use those better press plates, because that's another way that you can use them. This is the thing that I love about this. You can, if you've got your glimmer plates.
That's it. So it's a multi-purpose with this as well. So again, use them individually, use it separately, use it for your embossing, but also use it for your foiling. It covers everything.
And it's a brilliant bundle, all sorts of different elements. You'll be using those hearts obviously we've got Valentine's Day just around the corner. I love the diamond where you've got all of that in a detail. And of course you've got the characters. And the characters, yes, you could use them with that kind of playing card theme. But equally, you've got your king, you've got your queen, you've kind of got your fairy tale characters in there as well. So with this one, this is kind of showing you how you can use those better press plates, where you can see that kind of foil element there. Now the price has dropped down on your screen for everything, but have a look at this. You've got four-way split giving you the ability to get all of the components that will allow you to create wonderful projects like this. I mean, look at that. That's a conversation starter.
This is what I mean. They are great. They're so exciting, and it's just something different. So if you make and sell your cards, which you can do with these, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, wow, that's a great idea.
Love that with the dice there as well. Very, very clever.
Very clever.
Sarah's created that one. Maybe you're going to be making your own little pack. Look at that. Little box with your cards inside. Again, utilising that smaller die. Very, very clever. I like that one a lot. Maybe use the negative as well, because obviously when you're cutting out your little toppers, this one here, you kind of all got little windows.
This is it. So they could become shaker cards, things like that. You can make your own confetti and things like that. And because obviously if you've got people who like Game of Thrones and things like that,
yes, of course.
This is going to work, because obviously you've got like the knights in there. So again, you can make it for a lot of different age groups, a lot of different genres, shall we say.
Absolutely,
it crosses across everything.
And I love it because you've actually got the ability to put all of those different components together. So here, if you're going for the bundle on the screen, you're going to get your dies, which will allow you to cut out your club, as you can see there, your little characters here, your letters that we saw of. But equally so, you're going to be able to do that foiling if you're wanting to, using those fabulous plates as well. These finished samples are absolutely out of this world.
I'd say a massive thank you to the design team. They do an incredible job.
Absolutely, deal me in the fun. I like that idea. And I love it. Am I the only one that's getting Henry VIII vibes with this?
Exactly, this is what I mean. Yes, so if you've got anybody who's into the history and things like that, again, it just looks fab.
Have fun with it. There you go. So we've got a discounted price, but we've also got a four-way split, making it a very affordable option if you're wanting to shop for these as well. Just £30.73 for all of that creativity, which I think is amazing as well. Now, I would love to see these in action. collection, because when you actually see these components, they're big elements, big plates, big dies within here, and a huge amount of creativity. So I know you are loving this one. Lots of you checking your baskets out already, which is great. But one thing that we do need to consider is that you need a certain amount of kind of elements in order to get the best out of these. We're talking about Better Press. So for anybody that's completely new to Better Press, what are they going to need to be able to use those plates?
Okay, so when you get the Better Press collection, you are going to need at least the 6x6 size machine to make this work. It's not going to fit through your smaller one. Obviously this one or your larger machine, yes, you'll be absolutely fine. Now with your Better Press in the box, you will actually get your little ink pad, you will get some low-tack tape in there, and you will also get as well, if you've got one over there, you get the cardstock as well. It's a special cotton like cardstock that gives the impression and makes it more impressive.
Okie dokie.
But with that as well, in the box, you will also get a plate in there, so you've got those as well. Did you want me to?
Shall I pass it over to you? It's probably easier.
That? Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a good point,
I'll
actually.
just show you.
There you go.
Thank you, Don.
Because I know a lot of people, because quite often people will look at designs and think, now, this is the reason for me to get this now. Yeah.
Beautiful box for a fabulous present. It's incredible. Now, this is the letterpress plate that you're going to get. Okay, so you'll get your plate, but you can use this in the foiling machine as well. So bear in mind, you get your two different sentiments. This is your low-tack tape that you can use. You're going to get your Better Press ink pad. And can I just say, these are permanent ink pads. Please don't try using your water-based ones because it's onto metal. Sometimes the water-based one, it pulls.
It's like raindrops.
It won't give you the right effect. Obviously, it has to be a permanent ink
Am I right
pad.
in thinking that the ink has been specially formulated of Spellbinders and Rangers come together? So they're making sure that you've got the best ink for the purposes of the style of crafting.
And then in the cardstock as well, if I'll just open this so I can show you, it is quite fluffy and fibrous, this one, but it is like especially designed to get that, again, it's a marriage made in heaven to work with this product as well. We do all extra ones on the website, so have a look at that. But that is your kit, and like I say, comes in a fabulous box, so as a gift for any crafter, this is amazing. So I'm just going to open my machine up, and we're going to use that. Now with this one, when you get to yours, it's all magnets. You'll also get in your box, you get these little sheets. These are your shims. So if you were using something like parchment, vellums, things like that, or
it's more lighter weight.
Yes, you can then thicken it up. I just store mine and keep mine underneath. Yes, you are going to end up with ink on this like mine is, but it shows it's loved and it's used, and that's what we want. Now this is magnetic. So with these being metal, you can align this, and that is going to sit
that's brilliant.
on there. Can you see that? It's not going to fall off. So you know that that is going to sit there and it's perfect. Now with the ink pads, you are going to have to make sure you put plenty on. So just give it a little rub. I tend to rub it. If you tap it, you can be a while. But that's how I do it. Everybody's different. Everybody has a different way of doing it. The thing is, you're not damaging your ink pad. You're not, you know, getting too much ink on it. It will only take on what it needs.
The thing is that these ink pads have kind of been developed to do this job that you're doing now. So they've got the right kind of amount of ink on there. Whether they don't look over juicy, but it's one of those things where you don't want too much ink, really, do you? Because it's going to spoil the definition.
And this is black, but you will see when I use it, it looks more of a grey. Okay, so when you use it. Now then, you would, because it's within, perfectly aligned within that square, I'm going to put this over the top. Yes, you would normally then use the low-tack tape and tape it down, but me being me, you know what I mean. I tend to
put the magnets, haven't you? So that's going to
exactly. Now with this, this is on like a push sensor. Okay, so it will grab instantly with that and it will hover. Okay, then once it goes through the machine, it presses down.
Like springy.
That's it. So what I tend to do is I'm lifting it up, I will press it down to hold it in place so it doesn't move, so I'm saving my tape. Now with this, it has got a chamfered edge on it, but when you get to the machine, let me put this back and show you so you can see. Can you see it hovers?
Kind of tapers down a bit.
Yeah, when you get to the machine, because it's chamfered on the edge, you need to just press that down. You might have to see from the front, I'm afraid, guys.
Oh, we got it.
You have to press down, and then when it goes to your machine, otherwise you'll get to your machine, you go, it doesn't work, I can't get it to go through. So all you've got to do is just push it till the handle moves, and then just slowly wind it through, and
It's
wind
like a
it
wedge
back.
going under a door, isn't it? It's that
That's
kind of
it.
a little bit narrow and just push it through.
So all you've got to do is just wind it forwards and back. It's as
Very,
easy as
very
that.
busy for the Better Press machine. So the Better Press machine are the kind of components that Dawn's just used. Don't forget, the actual machine that she's been rotating the handle of, that's a Platinum 6, which you can get on the show as well. Could you use this for like a stamp press as well? Because seeing you actually do that made it remind me of a stamp press.
You can, but obviously depending on the thickness of your stamp and
Good
if it's
point.
got something on the back.
Yes.
Do be careful, because what you've got to imagine, this is solid.
Yes.
If you use a rubber stamp and the pressure's too much,
Yeah.
it'll...
It's got to go somewhere.
Yeah, it'll be like a jelly.
Got
It'll
you.
just go... Pfft.
Okay,
Do you know what
fair
I mean?
enough.
So try it by all means, but
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee.
No,
you know,
that's fair
I
enough.
have tried it myself,
Yeah.
and obviously you don't get the effect that I would like.
Yes, yeah,
but
that's fair enough.
these are like metal stamps if you
Yes,
think about
yeah.
it.
Look
But
at
look
this.
at that. So if you want it more distressed, use a little bit less ink, but you can see with that you get that beautiful effect.
Christmas.
If you wanted to use 2 or 3 different coloured inks, do it, because
Yeah.
then you get a different effect, but it gives it a fabulous effect. So that's going to be the background for my, obviously, but you could use that not just with this collection. If you did that in pinks, brought in the other elements.
We've got loads of other
Yeah,
colours,
you could use that as well. So that is your letter, your Better Press, which is
Lovely.
genius. And I love it because you've got your different sizes of your cardstocks,
Yeah.
so you can actually align it and get it exactly where you want, which makes
is
it
useful
simple.
if you wanted to do things like, I don't know, wedding stationery and stuff like that, where you needed to do multiple pieces and you want them all to be identical. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to go for your Better Press, you're just looking at that investment of £24.99 today if you are looking at getting hold of that, so do get hold of those. Just while Dawn's getting her bits and pieces together ready for a demo, can I show you the different colour ink pads as well, because we have got these as a pick and mix. This is something that you'll probably add to your range over time, and a pick and mix is a perfect way of doing so. So what you've actually got is you can shop for one set of these at £16.99. You've actually got 4 colours in each one of these, or you can go for 2 sets, any 2 sets that you like, and then it's one of those situations that you can go for those. So for instance, this is the Jet Set bundle, and within the Jet Set bundle, you've got your Garnet, you've got your Taffy, you've got your Cruise, and you've got your Thunder, which is kind of like a grey tone. You can see on the screen there, just at the bottom there, you could add those into your basket, maybe alongside the Woodland set that I showed you just a few moments ago. When you pop 2 of these into your basket, magically that price will drop to £29.80, and that's when you check your basket out. So you can shop for any of these sets. You decide on the combination. £16.99 if you're wanting to go for one set. These are your nature tones. You could also go for things like your desert sunset. You can choose any 2 of these, and it comes down to £29.90. Those are your tropicals, and then you've got your regal tones. Your regal tones has got a replacement for your black in there, and if you have gone for your Better Press today, you will automatically have a black, but you'll probably find yourself using that one more often than not. But the other colours, you are going to extend your usability as time goes on. I can't fit them all into my hands because there's loads of different colours in there. So just to kind of each time you shop, each time you see the Better Press, just add some of those in, and you'll end up with the full range. Details are on your screen if you want to know.
That's it, because with it being a permanent ink, obviously it dries very quick, so it's not going to be like, that's one I've just done, I've just cut it down.
Oh, straight
They're not
away,
smudgy.
yeah.
Now, if you use some other permanent ones, which I've done it for you, so this is why I'm saying to you, please get those ink pads, because other permanent ink pads can be too wet.
Yeah.
And even though they're permanent and they dry quite quick, they can be too wet. And going through the machine, it's too much, and you will see that with that. But you can feel the difference in that. It's got that embossed detail, and it's got those very, very fine details. So you do really need the right ink pad. So honestly, please don't think, oh, yeah, whatever, Wheeler, I'll do what...
Does make a difference.
It does make a difference. I've tried it for you, so I can say to you, yes, it's meant to be like that. Okay,
and
right.
Also, Spellbinders and Ranger wouldn't go to all the trouble of making new ink pads if you can use something else. I mean, you can use something else. It's just you won't get that finish that we're just chatting about.
It's like you wouldn't use body lotion on your face. It's
Yes.
meant for your body. It's that
Love
kind
the-
of pro.
I
Think
love
of it
the
like
analogy.
that. Yeah. And baby shampoo is for babies, not for us, because our hair's a lot older and it needs different things. Just the analogy. Just to help you break it down.
Love it. What have you got there now, this little machine?
Oh, this is my new baby.
Oh, what's this?
Very sleek, very trim, beautiful. This is, obviously, last week we launched the white one.
We did, yes, that's
but
right.
This one is a limited edition.
Oh,
and this is the
like
black version. It's 3.5 inches wide.
Okay.
And 9 inches long.
Dawn, could I trouble you to move that card?
Oh,
that's on
sorry,
the, it's just
darling.
irritating
Sorry.
me.
There you go. Sorry. Let's do it.
There we go.
So obviously this is a fabulous machine. Again, super, super strong. It's not overly heavy. But if you're at that stage where you're thinking, I'm not better pressing yet, but I want to start die cutting, this is a fabulous price to get you die cutting.
Okay.
Because obviously with the plates, you can lay certain sizes on here. But if you're never sure, just have a look, you know, on the website when it gives the sizes. You want to make sure that it's no wider than 3.5 inches.
Is that a little bit wider than some of the other smaller machines we've seen?
Yeah, because a lot of them are like 3 inches wide. This is 3.5 inches wide by 9 inches. The plates are a lot longer, so you can get more on it. And what I tend to do is cut my cardstock to size ready, and then you can do that.
And I bet if you've got a stash of dies, if you go and have a little look, I bet there'll be a lot of them that are the size that will go through this straight away.
Exactly.
So it's not like you're having to buy extra dies.
I would say all the dies that are in the collection today will all fit through it. The only one that won't is the letterpress ones.
Okay, fair enough.
The better press, not letterpress, better press, but it gives a letterpress in effect.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, you can do that. So, as always and you can see, I've used mine. I love mine. It's well used, you know what I mean, my plates. So you can see I have used this. This is something that I keep on my desk and it's easy just to grab. You know, for little sentiments and things, ideal.
Looked like a little handbag when you bought it out to start with.
And I like it because it's the colour. I like it.
Classy.
So with these, obviously, as always, with Spellbinders, you will always get all the information that you need. On all the plates, it will always give you the lyric system. So if you're like me, you lose the books quite easy.
Oh, yes, in an
because you
instant.
will get books with them as well, but this is so much easier because I can just look at it and go, basic die cutting, I had to build it. So I know exactly, I need my platform top, and then I need my cutting plates. It's simple. So I'm just going to cut a couple of little pieces just to show you, and then we'll start making the cards. So I have got this lady's hair. And then, obviously, I've got a face and a body.
That's a good point, because you can literally just cover and put them all through in one pass. That's clever.
Scrap box buster, this one.
Yes,
brilliant for that. So again, just hold them up. You can tape them down if you want to. It's up to you. But again, look at that. It just rolls through. I don't have to worry about it. And this then is going to cut it. I don't have to do it forwards and back. I can just do one pass, one cut, and then these have just cut straight out.
Oh, look at that.
So really, really simple and easy. And like I say, all your scraps, then if you've got little sentiments, you can keep using it.
Well, things like the little, the diamonds and the hearts and the clubs, all those little components.
All the little crowns, the little belt bits and things like that. But I just want to show you how you can then, this is how you'd build it up to make it look even better, shall we say.
Wonderful, thank
you.
Now,
with these, you'll also notice they've got notches in them.
Okay.
And on there, you'll see they've got embossed lines. You see those? So the idea is, you know exactly where to put the hair. Because in the past, a lot of us have put these together and thought, well, she don't look anything like, you know, hair's a little bit wobbly. Yeah, she's got a deep fringe. She looks like that off a tray.
Claudia.
Oh, Claudia. Claudia there. I don't like Claudia, though. But if you can, just use a little bit of an ink pad. Okay. So I'm just using, this is Victorian Velvet. This is a distress one. But just add a little bit of tone. If you've got little alcohol pens, you can colour it in.
Nice.
So if you're thinking of different skin tones and things like that, you can just add different inks and that will just give it a little bit. Obviously then you're going to add the elements like the eyes, the lips on there. But you can see then, now I've added a bit of colour. And we pop her hair back in.
I love that. That's
that
really
will
clever,
then just sit, and it's in exactly, when I get it in the right place, hang on. There we go. When it's in the right place, it then looks right.
Fabulous.
Okay? Because otherwise you'll do your characters and you'll think, I can't make it right. Now, just to show you, this is what it looks like when it's built up.
Nice.
So you can see I've added, again, a lips. These are all the dies you're going to get. The necklace, the crown on there. Then obviously you've got like the little elements like the belt, her arm and everything. Everything's there for you. And you'll notice there's always like little, even on here, there's an embossed line. That's where the necklace sits. The line, so you know. So she looks right in proportions. So that is genius. Then what I did was I got 2 little scraps of white card.
Okay.
I've gone round the edge and I've inked them, and then I've used my letters that are in the kit as well. So you're getting those. So I use the A for the ace and the Q for the queen. And then what we're going to do is glue these side by side like that. So we're making backgrounds and things like that. It's so easy to do. So let's put this together so I can show you how easy
I
this
love how
works.
this comes together. And the nice thing as well is kind of just utilising things that you've got already within your stash as well.
Yeah.
And scrap busters, perfect dies for scrap busting.
That's it. But like with this, yes, it looks like the packet of a cards, you know, the traditional playing cards. But if you did it in golds and things like that, it could look very regal and you could change it up again. Or even if you just put a sentiment across there, mum or something, you change the look of it. So think about the colours that you do it in. Now, we have got some fabulous cardstocks on the show as well. I'm using the black and the red mirror board because I just thought this cried out for that little bit of razzmatazz, so I'm using that there as well. And I'm using my Pearly Winks glue because this dries very, very quick. We have got tweezers and everything on the show from Spellbinders. I would highly recommend those because they are precision tweezers. And when you are using them, honestly, for the little teeny tiny bits, if you're like me, you've got daft telly nails, then this makes it absolutely crucial because you can get bits in, you can move it round. And like with her eyes on the back, I just took a piece of the dark cardstock on the back, but it makes it a lot easier to put together. So you can see I've got my base already. Then I'm going to just glue my little cards together. So I'm just going to put a little squiggle of glue on there. You don't need a lot. I'm going to add this onto there. So you can see already we're creating a little background for her. So then when she's sat, these are just going to poke out behind her. Okay, so again, just adding a little bit of detail on there. Let's add this in. But I just added a night where I just like made my characters up and did that because having fun, you know, changing the hair colour, the styles and everything. But like I could do a lighter background and do a more blonde if I wanted to.
Yeah,
so
that's a good
again,
point.
you know, like the princesses that are out there that a lot of the little ones like, you could change it and, you know, do blue hair if you wanted to. And
if you've got collections from other ranges, maybe things like Alice in Wonderland and stuff like that, you could actually use these alongside those as well.
That would be great. So you can see with that, we've got that little bit of structure behind her and we're building that up as we go. Then I cut out some little hearts because I want this to look like a super large playing card. So again, a little bit of glue. I'm going to put this on. I patch tested, so I'm fine. But using these tweezers, because these are ones you squeeze them and it opens.
They're so useful, the reverse ones.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do now is pop these on here. So they're working as an embellishment, but again, that pop of colour that we all want.
It almost make nice little petals as well if you want to do them with flowers.
Yep. And if you like me, offset. Oh dear. Perhaps need food. Shakes. Perhaps need food. So just adding this onto it, but like I say, the tweezers are so valuable, believe you me. And if we have got the blenders, I think, on the show.
Yeah,
so
Spellbinders bring us so many
blending
amazing
around the
things,
edges of
don't
the
they?
cards just with a grey ink pad, it really made this work. Now, in the kit as well, you will have sentiments.
Okay.
And these are to use with your better press as well.
Okay.
So all I've done is use the same black ink pad and I've done that and I've just cut it a little bit quirky.
Like it.
There is the banner style die that's in there that you can use if you want to make it different shapes. Okay. But with this one, I wanted to make it a little bit quirky.
And if you've got the foil, the glimmer plates, you could actually foil that as well, I guess.
Could, yep, you can do that as well. So it's not a problem. So multi-purpose as always. And then again, I've took a little bit of the red cardstock and we're just going to give it that flash of colour on there. We're going to add a little bit more glue to the back and you can see how easy it is to make the cards. And if you're somebody that likes to design and get a little bit more involved, this is just genius because you can make all different characters. Yes. You could have 2 or 3 stood together, but then you can see you've got that plain card effect with that designer topper.
Love it. Dawn really enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Isn't that amazing?
Welcome.
Doesn't it look fabulous? I love it. And I've laid out some of the finished samples in front of us here to show you just the different ways that you can work with these. Don't forget, if you're wanting to get that Better Press look, then obviously you're going to need the Better Press plates, and they will work alongside the Platinum 6. We have got the Platinum 6 on the show, so I might get Dawn to give us a little bit of kind of insight into that as well, if that's okay. But of course, that will help you with your die cutting as well, not only of the different elements that we've just been looking at, but also other dies that you've got within your stash as well. So if you are in the market for a new die cutting machine, you can't go far wrong with this one, can you?
You can't. And honestly, Spellbinders for me personally was one of the first machines that we ever got, because they were the people forefront who literally brought everything to this country, because obviously it's an American brand and things like that. But honestly, the only thing that's ever changed really with this machine is obviously the colours. You know what I mean? They've changed. That is the only thing. It is a weighting machine because it has got metal components in there. You've got your handle, which fits flush in the top, so you've got that there. Then you can see you've got your sides that pull down.
Okay.
These are like your stabilisers. These then go down, and it does give you a platform then to work on.
Nice.
6 inches wide, so you will actually find with this one, because of the wide mouth on it, this will take your thick steel rule dies.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got any of the Sizzix ones, the thick steel rule dies, it will fit through this as well. So if you want to do more mixed media, felts, fabrics, thick chipboards, things like that, you can do it all with this machine.
And also, the thing that I love about it is the foundation for things like your Better Press, for things like your glimmer plates as well.
Your foiling machine.
It ends up being a whole system, not just a die cutting machine.
That's it. Because of the mouth, and like you can see with the components, your Better Press will fit through it. Your foiling machine will go through it. But if you want to add, you know, the larger dies, you can do that, which a lot of the machines out there will only take thin dies nowadays.
True,
So you've got the best of both. Obviously, when it comes, the handle is separate. You don't have to put it in. You have a little Allen key.
The box easier, doesn't
it? Allen key, you've got that in there as well. But this one, I find the 6-inch wide one is portable as well. So if you are going to the caravan, you're going to friends, it fits in one of your bags, you can do that as well. Now, when you get this in the box, I think with this one, you do actually get, is it an embossing folder you get with this one?
You do.
You get all your plates, the adapter plates.
Now, I've got a pack here, which is kind of your plate system. So
they're universal.
This is like a new set of plates, if you will, which you are able to get hold of those. So if you've already got this machine and you need the extra plates, we have got those. But these are kind of the plates that you get with it. And everything is detailed really easily because you've got the little kind of letters featuring
This is it. And
these.
you can't go wrong. Obviously, remember, you can go on the Spellbinders website as well. There's videos online to be able to watch. But it is so, so easy to use. And again, everything's got words and pictures.
Absolutely.
So if you're like me, you're a bit dyslexic, you're not very good with reading instructions, but pictures, it works.
Well, this is the thing, and it's almost, I think if you've got a picture, you can kind of get it in a glance.
Exactly.
You haven't got to sit and read everything.
That's
so,
it.
Yeah, it kind of.
And if you're one of these people thinking, do I cut down or do I cut up? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's up to you, however you do it, because your cutting plates will encase your die and your whatever medium you're cutting. So it doesn't matter if it's upside down or it's on top. It doesn't matter. But a really, really positive machine.
And also as well, I noticed when you drop the sides down, it doesn't take up a lot of space when you put it away. So when you fold the sides up, you're probably looking at about an A5 area.
It's like a small toaster.
Yes.
A small two bread
yeah.
piece of toaster.
Yes.
But you'll also notice as well, yes, the counter will move.
Yes.
But the machine doesn't
Yes.
move. So it actually sits to the counter. Metal on your handle as well, metal handle, so you're not worried about this, you know, if you are a bit overzealous like I am. But it is, like I say, manual machine. So if you're worried about the automatic ones and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, great place to start as well.
The versatility, as I say, it might be that you're wanting to go on that foiling journey. You might want to go on that letterpress journey. Well, this is a brilliant kind of starting point because you'll be able to use all of those components as time goes on. If you're in the fortunate position when you can shop for everything in one go, then of course you can do, but sometimes we need to do it in stages, and this is the brilliant place to start. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so as well. Now, the plates that I shared with you, you can shop for these by themselves. So sometimes people like to keep fresh plates for working with things like mirror card, because it can get like marks on, can't it, over time?
You can. The dies will bite into them. It's supposed to. And sometimes, I don't know about you, I can lose plates.
Yes.
I can lose plates under washing machine. machines, they slide underneath, you can never get them out. This is a great machine to do that. And remember, this has got the universal one. So this is going to fit with other machines as well.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
So when we get all these different plates, we can consider using them in another machine as well.
You can, and with it being universal, this is future, because the plates now, you'll see, some of the, you might have one of the original machines.
Okay.
And you're looking at that thinking, well, I ain't got that plate, I haven't got that shim. This has been specially designed, these plates have now, with the new machines. So like I say, if you've got one of the older machines, you're thinking, oh, I might need that. It's to future-proof your machine.
So you've kind of got the different combinations that you can use.
Well, you've got to imagine, when the first machine came out, we only had the 2D embossing folders.
True, yes,
We've now got 4D and 5D. You know what I mean? It's all elevating, it's all changing. They were designed, when this machine was upgraded, to literally give you future-proof it.
I love it. So there you go. You've got your different widths with regards to those. Obviously, you've got some guidance for your traditional kind of combinations of the different dies that will feature on that plate, as you can see from the picture there. But then it's kind of using your crafting knowledge, isn't it, to use the different combinations, because it can vary depending on the type of cardstock you're working with and other factors. Now, if you're wanting to shop for this, then the details are on your screen. Got a split pay on this one as well, so it'll give you a brand new set of those clear plates potentially. So if you like the idea of getting hold of a new set of C plates, and this is one of the ways you can do so. You might be able to shop for those by themselves, but you are going to get all of the other plates there, giving you all of the different combinations as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, the details are on your screen. Now, I'm going to move these out the way. Now, Laura, you are correct. I have all the glitters. And when we say all the glitters, we mean all the glitters. Oh my goodness. Look at all of this. Now, this is a foam glitter that we've got.
It is, and these are low shed as well, so don't worry. But again, you can put this through your die cutting machines. You can die cut it. So if you want sparkly hearts and things like that, it is absolutely gorgeous. But like I say, it's low shed, so don't worry.
Beautiful. So with this, you're going to get four sheets in each of those different colour groups? I think it is.
I think it is, yeah.
I've got 4 sheets here anyway. So
I will say, because I had the cardstock.
Well, it says glitter card, but this is definitely foam.
That is definitely foam. It's not the one that I had or was sent. I'm just saying.
We will just put that to the side.
But have a look on the website. It'll all be on.
Yeah, there we go. But this is a picture. This is a picture of glitter cardstock. So you've got 10 sheets of each of those colourways. So with this one, it's low shed, as you can see, $4.99 per colourway. So you can kind of cherry pick those ones as you go. But then if you pop any 3 of those into your basket, then your price will drop down to just £11.97 if you are shopping for those. So there you go. Ultra low shed, as you can see, $4.99. That's all they're paying per pack, but the best way for you to get to that is the discounted version as well. So do make sure that you are doing that. But I have to say, this is how they come to me. Have you got any of these waxes?
Yes, I've got one of these over here. But they all come sealed.
Oh, they.
Yes, I wanted you to.
Oh, it's like I've gone off to an orange grove somewhere.
It has. These have got like the orange oil in them. But honestly, with these, you shouldn't really be sniffing them. I'm just saying. But
no, sorry. I opened the bag and I got the fragrance. It was lovely.
Very metallic. They've got a high pigment colour with this one, so you can use this in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to emboss a piece of cardstock.
Now, let me give you the detail. Let me explain to you how you shop for these to start with. That's probably a good idea. Similar way to the different items that we've been talking about. It's kind of like a pick and mix. You choose any 2 that you are shopping for. Now, normally, you're going to get one of the pots, and that's going to be $9.99. And you can choose from a whole different range of colours, all of which you'll find on the website. And you can see them on the bottom of the screen as well. But as soon as you add 2 into your basket, that price for each pairing that you're creating is just £12.98. And you've got all sorts of different variations. You've got pink tones, blue tones, green tones. There's all sorts in there for you to choose from. This is the thing that I love about this. Pentart bring you so many different kind of colourways. It's not just gold and silver and bronze. We're familiar with those. Quite often we will see those. But then when you start seeing, I mean, look at that, for that green verdigris kind of colour. Absolutely incredible. Or it might be this particular one where you're wanting that almost like a kind of almost like a terracotta tone. I don't know what that one's called. What's that one called? Oh, yellow. Okay, fair enough. So it's quite dense when it's in the pot with that particular one. But you can see that. I mean, this is going to give you, some of them are going to give you just a wax finish. Some of them have got that metallic finish to them as well. So it depends on what you're wanting as to which ones that you go for. But they're all under the same item number. So if you want to shop for those, you can do. I will carry on getting these out.
I will say I've just lost my base plate because obviously I've run from one set to the other.
What is it you have to?
I don't know if I've left it outside. If not, on the kit that you've got for the spare plates, can I have the big chunky one? Do you mind? Sorry.
To do that. Is that what
I've got this. Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought we'd use that.
Embossing.
We are. So we'll use that, and then I'm going to, because with this one you will obviously use the adapter plate, and then I'm going to put a bit of the wax on it to show you.
And I suppose it depends on which, whether it's a 3D embossing folder and stuff like that. So
well, this is one that you actually, I think you get with a machine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because
yes, it's that. Yes,
yes,
you do.
You get this with the machine.
Yes.
So I've just embossed that, and look how beautiful it is.
Gorgeous.
A little bit of black cardstock. Look at that. It looks kind of like a
a
cable.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
So you've got that.
So or something, or rope or something like that. Nice.
This one is silver.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so all you're going to do is take a small amount. You can use, you know, like the rubber daubers, things like that.
Okay.
But what I tend to do is take it out and I'll put some on my mat first. Don't go directly onto it.
Okay.
And
then my goodness! Wow, look at that.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh my goodness.
So if you really want that beautiful look, and then you were doing nights, you know, like the nights that we've got in the kit, you know, and you wanted, you know,
like the crowns and all the different elements.
You could really change this up.
The swords and things
Make
like that.
Make it distressed, but the more you rub and buff it, you can do lighter, you can shade it, you can make different tones with it, but you just use a tiny bit. Either use your finger or use a dauber and just lightly rub your finger over the top. That's all you have to do, and you can see how magical that looks. So if you've got any other colours, I can do those for you.
I don't mind. Well, I've got some of them that haven't got a metallic finish to them, so I don't know whether these are more for your white card or I don't know. We can try them on your dark.
We can try it.
That was a red, so I'm not quite sure how that will react
have a
on
look.
that.
Wax paste. So
it might be that you have to use a lighter colour with some of them as well.
This is really rich. So I'm going to do it on this colour, and then if not, I'll do a little bit, because obviously they will look slightly different.
Them up as well, do you think? Use the red on top of the silver and things like that.
And if you've got like the blues and you put a thin layer of silk, you can make it like peacock effect.
Do you want a blue? There's a blue.
Yep, so you can do that.
There you go.
Thank you. But these obviously on white cardstock, which I can get a piece in a minute, and we can do that. Hang on, bear with while I get some.
Yeah, because some of them have kind of got a metallic finish to them, but layering up I think might be a nice idea because it's kind of giving you that base to start with, and then you add into them. So have a little look on the website. If you're wanting the metallic ones, it will actually say metallic on the packaging, and that's where you get that fabulous shimmer there. These have been put together, a bit of cling film to put them back into pots, as you can see.
There we go, but look, then it gives it a different tone altogether. So then you've got, it might be able to show you under the lights, but hopefully you'll be able to see it's got different.
You can kind of see the air. It's almost like a pink.
Let me get some white cardstock as well. Let me
no
just
problem.
Get a piece of white.
Some of the colours that you might like to consider, which is this particular one. This is your metal wax. So this particular one, I keep thinking it's a colour called Danger, but that's telling you about that looking after. I thought there's a lot of them that are called that. Oh, look at that! Delve into that pot.
That's a beautiful.
Oh, come on, Michael. Let's get right into that pot. It's beautiful. Look at the shimmer that you've got with that. Gosh, that's got a beautiful amount of richness in there. So those are your metallic ones. So yeah, do look out. As I say, some of them are metallic ones, some of them haven't got the kind of the metallic tone to them. So when you go in there, it's a flatter colour, but if you're working with a white cardstock and you want something that maybe looks more antique-y, you don't necessarily want that kind of metallic finish. You just want to change the colour of your cardstock. Well, there you go. That's the way that you could do it with regards to these. There's loads and loads of different colours. You can see honey gold, silver, bronze, turtle green, green, black. They're absolutely brilliant. And you're looking at £9.99 if you're wanting to shop for these. £12.98. That's all that you are paying for these. I love that magenta, that gorgeous kind of purpley tone with that one. That is very, very effective. Oh, I've got that one here. So gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You'll probably collect those over time, especially if you're going for them in their pairings, because in their pairings, you're only looking at what £12, £6.50. They don't look very good with the cling film around them, do they? But we'll have a look. Dawn's doing something that's much more interesting than what I am doing.
I'm just faffing away. I'm just having a go. But just to show you, I put the red, which the red is slightly more matte, same with the blue. But then I've gone over with the silver. So you can then add different areas and do that.
Oh, I like that. It's like an ombre that you've got going on
mix
there.
it up. So really, really pretty. So that's obviously on the white. But then on there, you can see you have got the tones. Hopefully you can see that because that bit there is more blue. Then you've got that little bit of red through there. And then you've got that real silver there. But again, mix and match them. Don't be frightened to use them on your cardstocks. And I have literally used a smidgen. So these are going to last you a long time. The only thing I would say to you is always make sure the lids are on tight and don't leave them anywhere too warm.
Right, I'm guessing they could quite melt, couldn't they?
Yeah, I might need a bit of a wipe, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Have we got, I've got something, hold on.
Be careful. But these are, thank you, darling. Thank you.
There you go, lovely. So many different colours to choose from. I'm not going to open up all the packs. Some of them have been the metallic finish. I would sit them like that. You might be able to see some of those colours as we look at them. You've got fire gold. I've actually taken the wrapping off the fire gold. I was going to pass that over to Dawn.
Do you want it?
Well, look at that. That is gorgeous. This is the one that is looking at the most vulnerable. I love that colour. Dawn, I'm going to pass that one over to you.
Let's do that.
There you go. Go for that one.
Let's go.
Incidentally, have we got all the different colours? Sometimes it pops up on the screen to let me know, so as I can let everybody know the most vulnerable ones. But that fire one, that one is one of the most vulnerable. No, I've still got, what have I got on the screen? I've still got something from Sewing Street, actually, up on the screen. And I've only just noticed. I've only just noticed. Oh, well, I kind of just fly. I'm a professional, don't you know?
You're nearly finished.
I'm nearly finished and I've only just noticed. I'm just getting it set up for Mr. Bradford, so as he's got everything. So, now I've got the information. The fire gold is the one that is the most limited. So if you're wanting the fire gold, then please be quick. Now, I've got the different names, but I haven't got the quantities that we've got left. I like that one. Oh, what's that one? That one is rose gold. Oh, that's a bit of Dawn Wheeler there, isn't it? Straight in. That's Dawn Wheeler in a pot, that one. I love it. What have you got there? Oh, that's nice.
That is that fire one that we're talking about. So again, it just looks wow. Just use a smidge, that's all you need. And obviously I've just...
It's nice to have something different to your gold, your silver, your copper.
Or just a black piece of cardstock, and you can then elevate it to that just by doing a little bit. You might have a flower there, you might have one of the, like the better press bits. Obviously not, but you imagine, like that bit at the bottom, you could do like a distressed background and add that in. You can make it look a little bit like with this. You could make it look like dragon scales.
Yes, you
So
could.
again, you can take it to different levels just by using the metallics or the mattes.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm not going to pass any more over to you so you can clean your hands. So, as I say, pick a mix. You decide. You choose your colours, whether it's your metallic versions you're going for, or you want to use them on your kind of lighter tone cards, and layer them up. Experiment with them. Make your own little combinations. Maybe keep yourself some little kind of little recipe cards, so as you know the different combinations that you're putting together. But you really have got a whole host of colours. We've run out of desk space actually for all of them. But yeah, do check them out and keep a note of the item number, because it is something that we keep in stock regularly, so you can add those to your collection at any time you like. But yeah, it's difficult to know where to start really, isn't it? But definitely do consider some of the out of the ordinary colours when you're shopping for those. £9.99 a pot, or £12.98 if you're going for a pair of pots, two pots even. So there you go. So yeah, where are we going next? What are we doing next then, Laura? Let's go back to the main collection. That's true, because if you have just joined us, you won't know that we've been sharing with you this fabulous collection. Very much a kind of playing card theme, and we've kind of got a bundle that is split into two. So let me explain to you. Part of the bundle that we're looking at are better press plates. Now, if you're familiar with that, you'll know all about the letterpress that you can do with the better press and get some incredible results with those. So you have got those there. And they're kind of on my side here. So where you've got the elements of the playing card elements, you've got your playing card back down at the bottom, you've got the phrases, the sentiments. Those are all your plates that you can use with the better press technique, but equally so you can use them with your glimmer plates to get that foiling effect. So that's what I've got on my side side here. Then over on the other side, you'll see the characters. You've got the king, you've got the queen, you've got your knight in there as well. So those are the different kind of characters that you would expect from a playing card set. So it's usually, you've got the jack, the king and the queen, isn't it? That's what you've got in there. And the ace you've got in there as well. So all of those are featuring in there. And then you've got that little die down at the front. Well, it's not a little die, but the components are small, which means you can even make your own playing cards, as you can see on that card that we've got as an example. So lovely collection, I have to say, really fun element, all coming together with that bumper bundle. So you've got your components in there to help you with your letterpress, with your foiling, as well as your dies in there, all coming together for £122.94. We don't expect you to go for that all in one go, though. You have got split pay, which means you can spread the cost and make it a bit more affordable on your pocket if you so wish, or you can go for it all in one go. It's all entirely up to you. Dawn, you've got a little demo over there. What
I have. So I thought we'd go back to the better press. Okay. So I was going to say to you, have you got a red ink pad?
Oh yes,
I've only got that one. Have we got a red one? I'm going to use that.
Let's have a little look what we've got with it. I'll send them all over to you.
Okay. So this time I thought I'd use one of the hearts, because again with this, depending on what colour you do it in, it's going to work for absolutely
We
everybody.
haven't got a pillar, we've got like a garnet. I don't know what the garnet might come out. That might be a deeper tone.
Let's have a look.
Try it.
I'm going to open it. It's
Go
fine.
for it.
I'm just going to do it. I ain't got any of these, so I'm just going to do it. But again, colour preference, it's up to you. These are great as well because the lids have actually got a lip on them, so it makes it easier if you struggle dexterity-wise to get lids off things. These are brilliant. They've got that little edge. Now, again, with this one, I just give it a little bit of a rub on there. You can. Don't try and press and squeeze, though. You're not going to get any more out of it. I just find it's better if you just give it a little bit of a rub over there.
Is it like a felt pad that you've got there?
Yeah, so you've got that on there. Like I say, they don't look overly wet.
Yeah, they're
but
not a juicy ink pad as
No.
such, but there's still a good coverage of ink there.
Exactly. And when the ink pads are new as well, just be aware sometimes you get little fibrous bits.
Okay.
So just make sure that, like with that, I've got a little tiny piece there. I'm glad it's done that because I wanted to show you that. Just take that off.
That would come across onto your card.
Yes, you get a little bit of feathering otherwise. So just take that off. Always make sure you put the lids on them and try and store them that way up. You can actually find, if you want to, obviously you can stack them on top of each other. But whatever you do, don't stack them that way. Always stack them the right way up.
Is it a good idea to keep them separate to your regular ink pads as well?
I would, because, don't get carried away and think, oh, I'll use them. No, just save them for this. Yeah. So remember, your base plate is magnetic, so that's going to hold it. It will centralise it wherever you want it. I just need to line that up a little bit. So you've got your grid system, makes it so easy. I'm then just going to take my exact card size, lay that over the top. There is the low-tack tape, but like I say, if you're like me, you go a bit rogue, I'm used to doing it, you'll be fine. But if you're somebody who hasn't done it before, then I would honestly say to you, please do tape it down.
Okay.
Again, this is spring-loaded. Always make sure that you can read it. The better press bit at the bottom, that will just snap onto there and onto there. And then what I do is just squeeze it as I pick it up so I know it's not going to move.
Lovely.
Offer it up to the machine and just press down the front end of the system, because if you don't, you've got to imagine it's already upright. So once it's in, you can slowly then wind this through. You don't have to go super fast. You don't have to be giddy with it and get carried away. You can just wind it in, wind it backwards, and this then is going to give you that added pressure to that. So if you do struggle with stamping, this is going to give you that stamping effect. So if you've always struggled. Now with that, I normally find the static holds it. But look at that.
That is gorgeous.
So really, really pretty,
Wow.
very beautiful. But you imagine if you've got more of the metallic ink pads and things like that, you could do it in different colours.
So that's pushed the ink into that deboss.
Yes. Yeah, it actually, because obviously with this is raised, so it pushes it into it. But you don't get like an embossed effect on the back. It's still smooth, but it gives it that traditional printing technique.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So it's really
I love that.
But if you wanted to, you could just do it so it's like a watermark.
Okay.
So you don't have to ink it if you don't
so
want
you could
to.
just use it without any ink on at all?
That's it, you could do that. If you wanted to, I would say just wipe over it and
Yeah.
try and remove as much of the ink that's left on it, because you might have like a very soft trace. but you can do it without.
Oh, now you could try experimenting. Obviously,
Yeah.
you've got the fabulous cardstock that you use alongside the ink pads, some of which you do get included within your box. But it might experiment, maybe use some of those different kind of foiled cardstock that you've got in your stash. Have a little bit of a play. Now, the actual plate system that Dawn's just been working with is a better press. So the details on the screen are obviously for the bundle that we've been sharing with you. But in order for you to use those plates, like the one that Dawn's just used, you will need the better press system. And that's what I've got here. So you will get the plate system that we've just seen. You will get that magnetic board with your shims underneath if you do need to use those. And you will get those magnets on each of the corners, which are your locators, which keep everything in place before you pop it through your Platinum 6 machine. You're also going to get a fabulous plate to get started. And these aren't dies. These aren't going to cut out shapes. These are going to create that letterpress effect. And as Dawn said, it's kind of a technique from history. It's kind of the first way that we saw kind of replication of designs in books, isn't it, over and over again. You're going to get a little ink pad in there to get started with, which is your black, and then you're going to get your tape so as you can keep everything in position. And as I say, it's a brilliant system that many of you have invested in now to make more use of your die cutting machine.
Exactly, and it really is that simple. Have we got time to do a really quick
go
demo?
for it.
This is really quick.
Okay, go for it.
So just to show you how different it can look in different colours, that's the one I've just done in the pink, and obviously then in the black. So you can change up your colours. If you wanted to, then you could cut those out. You can make like a flower effect with those different things. But again, it's got that regalness about it, and I love that.
Could you mix up the colours as well if you wanted
You
to?
could. You could do a bit of pink there, a bit of orange, a bit of yellow, whatever you want to. You can do that. But if you like me, I just like the one.
No, I like it. It's kind of crisp, isn't it? It's nice having one colour.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I've got some red cardstock, which is available on the website.
Lovely.
So just going to add a little bit of matting and layering to this just to make this stand out. And you'll also notice I've die cut some of the elements, like this one's like
the spade,
but I wanted to use it like a fancy heart.
It does look like a heart, doesn't it?
And you get 3 layers to each one.
Okay.
So you can then make different shapes, but if you put them all together, you can see I've used the white glitter card, the red glitter card, and the red foil. So that's then giving it more dimension and texture with that one.
Lovely.
Just going to wrap a little tiny piece of this around here, a little bit of ribbon. Because again, it's about texture, so let's add this in, if I can get this to stick. Come on. I'm saying it's a quick card, and now I can't stick it.
That's
but,
okay.
you know,
we're all right at the moment.
We're doing all right. So let's add a little bit of this onto the back. Black card base, like I say, black cardstock is on the show as well, because I just think it works. Then this to me was like, you know, you said about Alice in Wonderland, that kind of kind of style. This is what this reminds me of. Now, the sentiment, this has been letterpressed, and that I used again the black ink pad. So again, it looks really, really great.
It's like you've gone to a professional printers and got those done, isn't it?
Exactly.
Amazing.
It just makes it easy.
Some lovely sentiments in there, and that is a sentiment that if you've got the glimmer plates, you could have foiled.
Yes,
perfect.
Exactly. So this is just going to sit there like so, and like I say, with this, I'm just going to put a little bit of my little Pearly Winks ink. I'm lying. It's glue.
Yeah, you do telling fibs.
Oh no, sorry. So I'm just going to add this just here, like that.
Oh, that's cute. I like
and I'm
that.
adding this. So again, this could be a wedding card, Valentine's Day, whatever you want it to be. But it was just a quick, easy card to show you your letterpressing and everything else. You can make a different style of card.
I love it.
It just fabulous. It's got that sophistication. It's got that different look about it.
It's like a top-notch effect, isn't it? I mean,
more
the
of a
finish that you
boutique
get.
card.
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that. Don't forget, you've got all of those components within the bundle that we've got on the screen. So you've got your better press plates to get those fabulous letterpress looks, and obviously, if you've got your glimmer plates, you can use them for foiling. But then you've got the dies as well, and the dies are going to give you all those wonderful characters. Now, if you have just joined us, you're too late. We've got to the end of the show, but good news, Dawn is going to be back at 8 o'clock, so you'll be able to see everything at that time as well. And she's going to be teaming up with the lovely Dave. So in the meantime, thank you very much.
Thank
lovely.
you. It's
Always
great.
a pleasure working with Dawn. And I am going to say goodbye to you, and I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of Mr. Dave Bradford after the break. See you later.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's Saturday, just over 5 o'clock or just after 5 o'clock. Great to have your company. With you till 9 tonight. Thanks to Hayley. She did a swap with me, actually, bless her.
Ah, very nice.
So yeah, I could have a lie-in this morning rather than get up at half.
Very nice.
Right, lovely Leona's here, of course, as well with Glitzcraft. A different show to what you did
It
earlier
is, yes, totally different, which is really good because we sold out of quite a few things this morning, or this afternoon, so it's quite good.
You're going to love what Leona's got lined up. The whole show, everything in the show is available on the website, on the pre-order section of the website, if you want to shop ahead, if you've got to go out and do stuff. But this is what's coming up between now and 9 tonight then. What can we look forward to on Saturday evening? Brand new MDF from Glitzcraft and Leona, that's at 5. 6 o'clock, brand new Toddler Time collection from 49 and Market, and we're also going to be talking to the owner of 49 and Market, Janine, in New York, live at 6. 7 o'clock, more brand new designs from Dalton Manor with the lovely Dawn, of course, and Dawn's going to hang around for more Spellbinders for you. The new Jack of all trades collection is finishing us off at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's what you've got over the next 4 hours. Now, you're very much the queen of the MDF, aren't you?
Yes, I seem to have got that title here. So yes, I've got my crown, you know, it's in the green room just waiting.
Exactly. Now,
of course made out of MDF.
I want to show you this to start off with, though. This was supposed to be our last item on the hour, but we said to Leona, any chance we can have this first? Because I think this is absolutely gorgeous. and it's kind of relevant for everyone, everyone's family. It's beautifully designed, and it's a tree. It could be a family tree, it could be a money tree, it could be a tree of life, it could be anything you want it to be. But Valentine's Day is not that far away. Look at the leaves. All beautiful MDF hearts, but that on a wall would just look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so, and obviously if you want to, you can also put a sheet of card behind it. So if you don't want it to be see-through, if you want to put a sheet of glitter card, you could put just like a marbled paper, you could just put it straight on the wall. It's completely up to you how you do it, or have it on a stand, however you want, like a little plate rack, anything like that.
I'm just showing 1, 2, is it 3 layers?
No, it's more than that. I think it is about 6 layers actually. 6 layers.
And it's that gives you the three-dimensional effect of it, which is really cool.
One here, so we can open it up and then we can quickly see how many layers it is. It takes a minute to get into the packet. Hold on.
That's how it actually comes.
Yes, so it comes like this, and then you can take it all apart and layer it. So we have got the, so if I turn it around that way, then you can see on the overhead, sorry. So there's 1, then 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 layers. But if you wanted, there's no reason that you couldn't
split
separate.
it. You could get 2 pictures
so
out
you could do 2 out of 1. So it's up to you, because you could do even the 2 sort of middle ones and then keep that one on there. So it depends how you want to do it. So there's no reason that you can actually make 2 whole designs out of it.
Now, I just think it's lovely.
So,
and it's so meaningful in many, many different ways. Because a tree, you know, people plant trees to commemorate special events, special occasions, that sort of thing. So, yeah, it could be the
memorials,
roots,
things like that. Yeah, absolutely.
So this tree was going to be at the end of the show, but we bumped it up to the beginning of the show to give everyone a fighting chance to get hold of it. And we are going to do a special deal on this afternoon as well. $18.99 should be the price for all 6 layers, and it's a big piece.
5 layers.
5 layers,
yeah,
sorry.
5. We
5
just
layers.
counted it. 5 layers.
Okay, $18.99 isn't the price. This afternoon you can have the tree of whatever you want it to be for £15.99. Now, how do you colour these in then?
So I've used acrylic paint on this one. I've used the metallic gold on the top layer, but obviously you can colour each layer whatever colours you want to. So I would do the back piece first, lay your next one on top, because unless you want to, you don't actually have to paint the whole thing.
Right.
So if I pull this one back over again, that's your back piece, just a little bit of MDF under there. So that's your back one. But if we put this one on top now, if you get it and you get little bits that are cut out that might not have popped all the way through, you can get rid of that. So if you lay that on top, like there's another bit there that's not come all the way through. There you go. So that's all the pieces popped out. They should all just push through with a little poker tool or something like that. And then you can actually see that you don't actually have to paint the whole thing, because this part at the edge there and there is going to be underneath the top layer. So by the time you layer it all up, you might end up with bits that you don't have to paint. But on the other hand, if you're enjoying painting it, then just paint the whole thing.
Paint the whole thing.
You know,
I love your idea of making it into 2 separate
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? I actually hadn't even thought of that until now, but you can just take and separate, because I would say the top 2 layers can be separated really easily without you losing any of the detail, really.
And you know what? It's a lovely, subtle way of telling someone that you love them, whether it's your mum, whether it's your other half, whether it's your children or whatever, because the leaves are all loads and loads and loads of tiny little love hearts. You can decorate it and paint it however you wish, in whatever colourway you wish.
You could even put initials on the hearts. You could put, if you've got a very small writing, you could put names on them. You could even take, if you've got a little spare piece of MDF or a little plaque, you could put a little plaque on the bottom and put like their names. So like the Bell family for my family, it could be the Bradford family, you know, however you want to do it.
Actually, Alex, our producer's come up with a brilliant idea. I hadn't thought about this. What about if you don't mind getting a bit mucky, put your thumb or finger on an ink pad, and each love heart could have a fingerprint of people in the family.
Or even in paint, it doesn't even need to be ink pad. You could still do that in paint as well, and you would get it to work as well.
And you could hang little pictures of members of the family.
Oh yeah, they'd need to be really small, but yeah, you could do. So acrylic paint is ideal because it's cheap, it's easy, and it dries fast. The good thing also with acrylic is the fact that it stays true colour. So sometimes if you're using say alcohol markers, you can do that. What I would do, see all those little bits that I just popped through that were the scrap pieces, test your pens first just to make sure you like the colour. Because you don't want to colour the whole thing with an alcohol pen because you're using all your pen up and things then, and discover that you don't like the colour. Because I always find on MDF, alcohol markers will dry much darker than what the cap says because it soaks in and it just goes quite dark. Okay, well, so test your colour. The other way to do it, is just to test it on the back if you want to test the colours beforehand.
Our suspicions are proven. Half the stock is already in baskets.
Half the stock is gone.
Please do check those baskets out. That confirms your order. And remember, don't build baskets with us at Hobby Maker. That's when you miss out on things. Check out each thing that you see when you want it. That confirms your order. Also, of course, at midnight, all of your orders get put together and your 1 P&P per day gets supplied with just £4.95 as well. But I just saw that tree and I thought, it's got such movement to it.
Yeah, it's so pretty. And all you need to do, if you want to do it all multicolored, is just do each layer a different colour. And then when you put it all together, obviously if you lay your paints out beforehand and then you can see, you know, oh yeah, those colours look really nice together. And then just do one colour per layer, layer it all up, a bit of clear glue, wood glue, MDF glue, anything like that. PVA glue works really well as well.
If you've got a partner, maybe you could do one heart their favourite colour and the other heart's the other person's favourite colour. So there's lots and lots of ways you can make it
and
very,
especially
very
if you are going to split it into two, then you're going to get double duty out of it. I mean, you're going to get, what, 2 trees for like £8 each, which is crazy.
Yeah, ridiculous. But it's so 3D. If it's going to go on a wall, it really does look very, very three-dimensional when you're walking past it in the room or whatever, or have it as a desk decoration if you want to. Approaching single figure stock now on this, if everyone checks out, so please, another sellout could be coming from Glitzcraft. I know there were quite a few earlier on this afternoon. $15.99, down from $18.99. That's a lion's share of your P&P paid for. You've got to check out. And I know Maureen in Dumfries and Galloway's gone for 2. Sue in Lincolnshire's gone for 2 as well. Not at all surprised, and it's going very, very fast. That's going to be a sellout very, very soon. So pop it in your basket and check out UK 3660. Now, look at these. These stands look so regal. Again, how you treat it, it will come as plain MDF and you glue it together, stick it together and paint it with whatever colour acrylic paint you want or whatever you want to choose. You're going to get all 3. Now, these make really good display stands as well. So if maybe you're a cake maker and you want to show off your cakes, put them maybe on the dining table, they look fantastic as well. Or you can use them purely ornamentally and decorate them, put things on them, show things that you've made on them. You get all 3, small, medium and large, for £26.99. And that's your start price. That will not be the final price, okay? Now, what sizes have we got with these? Large one is 200 millimetres across, so 20 centimetres. The medium one is 170, so 17 centimetres. And then the small one's 120 or 12 centimetres across. If I just take one of these cakes off for a second. I mean, look, aren't they great? You could, if you wanted to, stack them on top of each other.
That's exactly what I was going to say. So you could actually make a 3-tier one just by stacking them on top of each other. Yep. And what I've got is I've actually got the kit here to show you how to put it together because we actually made it, and we made it a lot more simple than what it is that you can see here. And then I decided that I wanted it a little bit fancier. So I added a few bits to it. So the basic stand now, because I did make them and then add bits to it, you may get bits that come just separately, not actually in the pack, because I didn't want to start tearing open all the packages. No, sure, so you might get, and what you will get separate might just be like the disc on the top, because you can have it. Oh, let me put my glasses on so I can actually see where the holes are. Right, so all it does is just slide into the top. Yes. Like so.
Oh, that's easy.
So you can obviously put a bit of glue on there so that it's not going to slide all over the place, especially if you put a cake on it and then you start lifting it and the top comes off. So it can be just like that. Or, to make it a little bit more fancy, you've got, now I'm not going to pour them out because they're going to go absolutely everywhere. You've got all these.
Oh, little wooden beads.
Little wooden beads. Now, these were all handmade, not handmade, but hand counted by me into your kit, so you should have enough.
Labour of love.
So you're literally just gonna place them touching the whole way around. So I'm not gonna do the whole lot just to show you, but if I put just a couple.
And where the hole is, it is actually flat, so it stops them from rolling all over the place.
Right, so that, and then your next layer just sandwiches on top.
Yeah.
And you can see then how you get the beaded effect the whole way around. See, if you imagine you've got the beads, I'm not going to do it obviously because it's going to take about 25 minutes for me to put all the beads all the way around it, especially on the big one because there's about 100 and something beads on it. So let's just glue them all in. Now the next part, again, is optional. If you can leave it like that and have it flat with no edge, or if you want, you can also build
like a rim.
Like a little rim.
Yeah.
So that if you're doing maybe like a candle holder on it or something like that, and it's just like a little puzzle piece, just going round, so like so. So you can have it one layer, you can have it 2 layers.
Right.
And you can...
20% of the stock of this is gone now as well. You're loving all of these.
You can have it offset so that all your edges are not exactly lined up. So if you see, I don't know whether you can see, there's like an edge. I think there's an edge there. So there's like an edge there where I've joined the pieces. And then obviously you've got an edge there where you've joined the pieces. You can have it all lined up or you can have it all staggered, a bit like a brick, if you imagine how you would put a brick together.
I mean, these
kind of brick wall together.
For display purposes as well. Maybe you're a jewellery maker or a model maker, candle maker, whatever. You know, they'll look great maybe on the fire surround in the middle of the dining table.
There is enough to do 3 high.
Yeah.
So you can have it 1 layer high and just leave the others. You can do 2 layer high and just leave it. You can have 3 layer high. It's completely up to you. But if you want to grab the other ones, then we can show how they stack, Dave. And it's literally just sitting one on top of the other. Now, obviously, I've kind of just put some display items on it just to show how you can kind of display it. So if you wanted to put a little candle in the middle, obviously don't do a real one just for safety-wise. Yeah. But if you wanted, you could just put a little candle in it. So I've just kind of raided a few bits and pieces of decorations and things that I had around the house.
Bought chocolate.
So
you can come again.
I did bring chocolate, and I did pass some out earlier as well. So you can layer them up and actually make it a 3-tier stand if you want to. Obviously, just use the centre points just to kind of make sure you've got it all lined up. So you can have a 3-tier, you can have a 2-tier, you can have a 1-tier, or individual. It's completely up to you.
I mean, as a centrepiece on the table, that would look absolutely incredible. And what colour would you paint yours?
Even,
what's your favourite?
Yeah, even if you want to kind of imagine it with like a few bits and pieces kind of chucked in.
It could be an Easter display. You could have little cupcakes. You could have little.
It is one of, like you say,
mini eggs.
Absolutely, you could do anything, any kind of seasonal. I mean, you can change them. I've got one similar to this in my kitchen, and I change it. So I just took out the Christmas stuff, and I've now got kind of more Easter kind of stuff. But you could use it for so many things. What I will say is, if you do want to put food and things on it, make sure that you seal it with like a food grade. Paint. You'll find them in the hobby stores, like a sealant, just a clear varnish, something like that. If you're worried about putting food on top of it, sometimes, especially if you've got quite greasy food, it can actually stain the wood. Yeah. Just put a piece of greaseproof paper or a bit of parchment, something like that on it. Yeah, anything like that, because you don't want to go to the trouble of painting it all and then discover that it's, you know, your sausage rolls kind of is stained on it now.
Look at it. So. It doesn't look like MDF, does it? I think what makes it for me is the beads.
Yes, the beads are really cool. Yeah. The beads are really good. So you have got, if you get the set with the 3, you will get probably about 200 beads or thereabouts.
Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone, so please again check out your baskets if you'd like to go for it. Okay, now that price isn't the price it's going to be, okay? It should be a lot lower, and it will be a lot lower. If you've checked out at $26.99, don't worry. Your email, when you get it, will show you that you've only been charged more about to go, okay? So you're going to save way more than your P&P for the whole day by just ordering this right now. You can have all 3 tiered trays for this. You're going to save £7. $19.99 for all 3 of them. I think we have got individuals available as well. But if you want to go for the set of 3, $19.99 for something that looks so beautiful, you'll have fun making it.
But I mean, you could use it for so many occasions. Yeah. Baby showers, birthday parties, afternoon teas. I mean, literally anything you think of. Afternoon tea is one of my favourite things. Oh, yeah. Love it. I haven't had it for ages now. I've been on a diet for so long. So. But there's just so many occasions that you think that you could actually use this for, and especially if you don't want to use all 3 together, you want to just use the 2, that's fine.
Do Glitzcraft ship to the USA?
We do ship to the USA, yes.
That's good. So, Michael in Arizona, you're in luck. We do ship Glitzcraft to the USA, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's
probably one of the only states in America that I've not been to, is Arizona. Yeah. Because I lived out there for 10 years, so I travelled a lot to a lot of the different states out there. So yeah.
So yeah, if you're watching us in America, I know it's like kind of mid-morning now, depending on where you are. Yeah, we can ship any of this MDF to the USA for just that one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. But what are you going to be putting on yours? What will you use it for?
Oh yeah, send us a message and let me know what you're going to do, because I love all the viewers' ideas of what you're getting.
Half the stock now in baskets. Sheila in Worcestershire, hi to you. Sandra in Northumberland, Michael in Arizona, Caroline in Shropshire, Crafter in Cumbria, Susan in Cambridgeshire. Check out your baskets now.
But I do agree with you. I think the beads around the edge is really what makes it. Because if it's just the plain one, it's a bit naff. But yeah, when you put the beads around it, it really just makes it spectacular.
If you don't want a set of 3, but you'd like one and you want a large one, or you want 2 or 3 or 4 large ones, flying baubles.
I caught the thread with my finger and threw it, so it's over the other side of the studio now.
Maybe you're thinking that's the sort of size you want.
Thank goodness it wasn't glass.
I know. Maybe you're a cake baker or something like that. This is, what was the size of the big one again? I can't remember what you
200.
said. 200. So it's 20 centimetres across from left to right. And this is the start price. This is not the price it's going to go to. So they're going to be less than $9.99. OC3693, your item number. And remember, it's not yours until you check out your basket. $7.99 today for all the bits, all the beads and everything that you need to put it together. Obviously, you don't get the glue, you don't get the paint, but you get everything else in MDF, and that looks just so gorgeous. It really does.
And obviously, you can paint it to match your decor as well. So if you, obviously, you know, lilac might not be your cup of tea, but you can paint it whichever colours you want to.
Yeah. And we have a whole selection of acrylic paints on our website that you can have a little flick through and look through to choose what you want to paint it with, or maybe you've already got some at home. OC3693 if you want the large one. And the medium-sized one
is 170. Millimetres diameter on that one.
17 centimetres.
Yep.
It does look really, really, really posh in gold.
Even, I think you could dirty the gold up a bit as well, you know, use a bit of like antique and give it kind of patina and things like that as well, so.
I mean, these are sort of things that if you go around a stately home, you'd see.
Oh, yeah,
you know.
yeah. I mean, you use it just as a display stand and put something on it. I mean, even use it in the bedroom and have your perfumes and things on it.
Could you put a plant pot on it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything like that, yeah.
So lots and lots of purposes, lots of uses. Not $8.99 today, that's what it should be. FL3659, you can have everything for $6.99.
Yeah, cloche would be nice to put something over, you know, put something to display in it. A bit like your Beauty and the Beast kind of red rose type thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, have a little look at the smaller one. If you want the Diddy one, which is maybe more appropriate for displaying jewellery, anything like that.
Oh, you know what you could also do as well? You know, remember years ago, people collected all those little crystal animals and things?
Yes.
Those little crystal swans,
yes.
And you could display all that kind of things on it as well.
Any ornaments that you want to have risen a little bit, because obviously it catches the eye more if it's off the surface, doesn't it? A message coming in from Susan in Cambridge. Hi, Susan. I love Glitzcraft. I bought from the earlier show, and I've just bought 5 of the small ones to make candle holders. Absolutely perfect, Susan, for
Hi,
that.
Susan. Susan, I think I know who Susan is. So she is.
Yep,
yeah, Susan is one of my regular customers.
Brilliant. Well, yeah, great for candles, but do bear in mind it's wood. So obviously protect it with something, a coating or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
But if you've got the battery operated ones, perfect.
Yeah, they're ideal.
And that's still the start price for the small one. This one's 12 centimetres?
12 centimetres on that one, yep.
Okay. So here it comes, not $7.99 today. $5.99, Susan. You thought you were spending $7.99. You're spending just under £6. So you spent just under 30 for 5 of those. And they won't take that long to put together.
No, they don't. The longest part will be gluing the beads on. So just kind of take an evening, sit and glue some beads on.
And again, if you go for all 3, you're only going to pay 1 P&P. And we've got the bundle for you, which saves you even more. So rather than buying them individually, buy the bundle, you get the best deal, all 3 of them for $19.99. If you walk past a cake shop or a baker's with that in the window, it would be really smart.
Really nice.
Yeah.
And you can make them all, you know, add in a bit of greenery and, you know, ivy leaves and things all around the edges, and kind of, it would make it really pretty as well.
And like you said, multi-seasonal. You can make it something romantic for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Easter, you could decorate for Easter. When you have celebrations, anniversaries, birthdays at home, Christmas, it could be a centrepiece in the dining table. You've got them for all year round use. And they're $19.99 for all 3 of them if you want them. HZ3672. Yeah, HZ3672. I'll put those back up here.
There we go. We've emptied chocolate all over the desk, so all the things that I had set up.
I did that on purpose. Shame to waste it. Okay, now next.
is this little guy.
Love this. We're thinking Valentine's Day.
If you hold that one, I will get the blank one, if I can find it.
Now look at this. You've got the 2 lovebirds. You get one of them, but look, on the side you've got a little gear that you spin with your finger, just there, okay? And it's got different engraved sentiments. When I'm stuck, you help me find a solution. Things that you love about someone. You make me happy, that's a good reason. And you can spin it for a different message. You dare me to be a better version of myself. And if you don't like any of these messages, you've got the blank side on the back, which you can of course put your own sentiments if you want to. I love you for at least 100 more reasons. These are really cute. You share with me all that you have. And of course at the bottom it says, reasons why I love you. How clever is this?
It's really fun, isn't it? So obviously if you don't want the reasons why I love you to be on it, you can flip it backwards and then you won't get the detail. You can paint over it, put whatever you want it to say on it. But equally, if you don't like the sayings that are on it, so I'm going to take it all apart so I'll let you see how it goes. So this is your back plate. You've got your 2 little discs that you glue together right on top of each other.
That's your spinny bit.
This is your spinny bit, the bit that moves. So if you don't want the sayings that's on it, you can flip it over. It has kind of come through in a few places, but by the time you paint that, or you could even, because I've double layered the circle, it was meant to just come with one, but I actually felt it was a bit kind of sticky. So I did the 2 layers. So you can actually just put a sheet of paper over it. So if you want, you could decoupage a sheet of paper over it if you can still see the engraving and you don't want to have those words on it. But if you show it, there we go. So that's how it works. Then you've got your 2 pieces here that layer up, and that goes round the outside, and that allows you then to spin.
Clever design.
And then you've got a bit on the front to paint and decorate as you wish.
You know what?
And then just spin the sides.
What I'd do is I'd maybe have it on the kitchen windowsill or something like that, and then in the morning, when the first person comes down, you can select which one.
You can choose which one, whichever one you're feeling that day.
Exactly. all of the above. Clever idea though, isn't it?
So obviously paint it, decorate it, build it all up. I would paint it all first and then assemble it all. Because you've got the 2 pieces to layer it all up, you should have plenty of room, so you don't need to worry about too much paint and things on there, because sometimes if you've got moving parts, you've got to watch that things don't get too tight and too stuck. But because you've got the 2 pieces, it will spin. And obviously I haven't glued this in place, so once it is actually all glued in place, you'll see it does spin.
Now let me ask you about the glue. What sort of glue do you recommend?
So I use just PVA glue. Is what I use. We've actually.
What we use for card making.
Yeah. So I'm sure if you go to the brand page, there should be some PVA glue that we've got on there. But basically any kind of PVA glue, wood glue, MDF glue, any kind of glue that is going to dry clear is ideal. I'm not a huge fan of silicone glue. Don't get me wrong, I love it for card making and things, but if I'm doing on MDF, I prefer one that is going to dry clear, because I find with the silicone type glue over the years, especially because MDF projects, you can have those for 10, 20 years, it does go yellow.
Right.
So, and it could be that it picks up some of the colour from the actual MDF, and that's why it turns yellow. It could be age. I'm not exactly sure of the science and the reasons behind it, but I just prefer one that dries clear, because then you don't see it.
Good quality PVA should suit you fine. Now, again, maybe having that at the desk at work, having it on your desk, it will just make you smile every time you see it. And how you paint it and what colours you paint it is entirely up to you. But what a lovely, really inexpensive Valentine's gift or an engagement gift to a couple or whatever. And we still haven't lowered the price on this yet. The whole thing, unpainted, obviously, is $10.99 at the moment. We're going to get the price down. Yvonne in Dorset's already in. Here it comes, SN3620 for your spinny sentiment, your beautiful lovebird spinning sign. It's £8.99. That's all it is. Wow. And the amount of thought that's gone into it, the amount of design and decoration that's gone into it as well. You make me happy, the reasons why I love you.
You can even
you dare me to be a better version of myself.
You can even put, so on the one that you're holding there, Dave, this paper, it's background paper that's on that. So you can decoupage it before you add the MDF on the top. So you don't think, oh, I couldn't paint a design on it or anything like that. You don't have to. You can just use your regular scrapbooking and card making papers, get all your little scraps out and just cut them, and then you can just stick those on.
You care about my success and happiness. Just change, as the days go, come and go, just change the message every morning when you get up or whatever. But again, a lovely, lovely keepsake to have maybe at work, brighten up the desk a little bit, and it stands on its own as well if you don't want to put it on a stand.
Yeah, because there is multiple layers. Each layer is 3 mil, so it will stand up.
Now, I'm not at all surprised. What I'm about to show you is now in single figure stock. That's all we have. So basically, if you want this beautiful tree, which is full of love hearts, with Valentine's Day literally 2 weeks away now, isn't it? Just over 2 weeks away.
If I pop that behind it as well, you can kind of get the idea. If you put a piece of card in behind it, look how that makes that pop, just having that black in behind it.
Or you could put Miri card or anything like that behind
it
too.
So I've got a bit of gold here. Let's see what that looks like. There we go.
Oh yeah.
So you could put any kind of paper. So depending on your colour scheme, obviously, you can put just a bit of card and then just trim it down if you want to.
Okay, well, the next few of you through will be very lucky to get this at $15.99. Remember, you get 5 layers in total, and it makes that lovely 3-dimensional tree. Family tree, money tree, tree of fortune, whatever you want the tree to be.
Split it apart, make 2 trees like we showed you.
And that will make it only, what,
£8 a tree? Yeah. Fabulous price.
Now, loads of you coming through. Ruby in Aberdeenshire, Tony, these are all the people that have checked out so far, and many, many more besides. Your names go off my screen, but there's loads. Lots of you coming through on the web. That's what W means. Phones is T, obviously. There you go. $15.99 for a 3-dimensional tree full of love hearts, full of love. UK 3660. The next few of you to be checking out will be lucky to get that. So Joan, Gillian,
quick, press the buttons, quick.
Isabella, Kay in Hampshire, Craft in Cumbria. I think that's probably total allocation then. So check those baskets out and it will be on its way. Okay, now next we've got...
That is this one here.
The Valentine
Reach
mousse.
over and then bring that over.
How cool is this? How cute is this? Okay, now look at the sign. It mousse be love.
It mousse be love, love, love.
Good song. Look at him, he's so adorable. And again, you can stand anywhere you choose. On a windowsill in the kitchen maybe, on the desk at work, on the fire surround. And it all comes flat packed.
Yes.
And do you need instructions for these? Or not
no,
really?
these ones are pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. So it will come to you, if I turn it around the right way, so the overhead can see it, it will come to you like this. It has the picture on the front, and then all we need to do is just pull, if we can get the package open, that is. There we go. Pull all the little bits out. So we can get it out. Stock.
10% of the stock already in basket.
Move that to the side. So this obviously is your stand.
Yep.
Move that up. And then you've got your background. And then these pieces now, they're all just layering. So everything comes on a sheet like this. A question I do get quite often, do I need to cut it out? No, you don't. All you have to do is just
pop it out. Press
it through. So all your pieces will pop through. So there is your little layered O. You've got the little layers to go. I'm not going to pop those out, but you've got the little layers to go on the feet. You've got his nose. You've got paws. You've got a little sign, it must be, and then you've got the love, obviously. You've got the letters that all punch out. The O we've already done, and you've got your little bow there. So just work your way around. There'll be little tabs that are just holding it in place, and then you can choose where you want that to go. You might not want to use it because maybe you don't want it. You want to make it more a masculine one, and you don't need the bow. You can make it a bow tie.
Maybe that song that Leona was singing was a song that you played at your wedding, or it's one of your favourite songs or whatever. There may be that connection, but as a play on words, it's really cute.
It's cute, isn't it?
Very
so
cute.
Layer it all up, paint it all up, whichever colours you want to, and then you can see the finished sample there.
Love it. And that could be maybe in a kid's bedroom as well. It doesn't have to be for adults. It could be for youngsters. It doesn't have to be romantic love. It could be just like brotherly love, sisterly love, whatever it might be, or best friends. £8.99. That is not the price it's going to be today. All these prices are ridiculously low. They're fantastic value for money. And again, we've done it, or Leanne's done it for you in certain colourways, but of course you can choose whatever colourway you want, right for your home, right for your office. $8.99? Nope. Let's get that price down. Let's get it down to £6.99. You know, you buy a card or make a card for someone, the occasion comes and goes, but the card, if it's a special one, gets put maybe in a drawer, gets kept as a keepsake. But this could be out all year round.
Well, that's the thing as well, and it's such a reasonable price that you can afford to do a couple for each of the kids, let them decorate them themselves. It's just, I mean, it's not much at all. It gives them an hour sitting doing something.
In certain card shops, you could spend $6.99 on a card easily. This is an ornament and something you can put together, enjoy the kind of construction side of it, and also then love the painting of it. And whoever receives it will just keep it forever, I would have thought.
And then if you want, you can also paint the back of it as well. We have it on the sample one, but you can also paint the back of it as well and have it all detail. You could have it with
a little message on the back.
Sentiments and details on the back of who it's to and who it's from and so on and so on.
Not surprisingly, a quarter of quite a big stock of this is in baskets and is checked out as well. Anne-Marie in Surrey has gone for 2. Can people, if they want to, if there's like, I don't know, like a craft fair coming up in the church hall, can you make and sell?
Yes.
So if you want to buy them to make and sell, I mean, if you made this up and painted it, you could probably charge £15, £20 for it, I would have thought. And if you multi-buy, you don't pay any more P&P than the one P&P of £4.95. So.
And I always find as well, if you're doing things to sell, add a little bit of glitter to it.
Yeah, that always works.
It always works. It's eye-catching.
As
soon as you put some glitter on something, they're like, oh, sparkly.
Exactly. QF 3696 for Mousse Be Love. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we've also got some more MDF, a shadow box.
Yes, and again, I'm going to step to the side just so I can reach it because I've got short arms. Short legs, short arms.
Big heart.
Aw, thank you.
Look at this.
So this is your layered shadow box.
Now, obviously, we've painted this one quite dark colours because it's a nighttime scene. You are actually even getting the little lights with this as well. They're kind of tiny little seed lights. Which you get with it, so you can choose where you actually put them, because they're little stars that have been cut out of the MDF. But there you've got like a skyline scene. I don't know if we can... There we go. Look.
Yeah, so you've got your kind of city, you've got the couple in the park.
She's got her leg popped up. She's having fun. She's enjoying herself.
She's got a little bicycle. And then the lights that come with it are regular fairy lights that we do with all of our products. And they will, I keep going on about flashing, so they will flash slow, they will flash quickly, or they will stay solid. So the choice how you have it is up to you. I won't put them on because I know some people are photosensitive.
Yeah.
But you can have them shall we say twinkling instead of flashing? Yeah. Maybe that's better. You can have them slow twinkle, a fast twinkle, or solid.
Rather than a fast flash.
It brings up a whole new world, whole new connotations for that word now. So,
but isn't it beautiful? I mean, if you wanted to do like a dusky sunset or sunrise or something like that, you could do it different colours, obviously. So it works really well as a nighttime scene, definitely. You could, if you wanted to, do a daytime scene with it.
Absolutely.
And use the lights on something else.
Absolutely.
Maybe use the lights on the tree or something like that. But it's a whole three-dimensional picture.
And again, it is another layered one, and it is nice and simple to build. So I've got the pieces here. So you've got your different layers, your back piece, your tree. Now, what I've done is that it might come to you out of order, so don't panic. The reason I did that was because if you look at the bicycle, some parts on the bicycle, especially the little handles, oh, get my bracelet stuck, are really quite fragile.
Right.
So I did start by putting that on the top the way it was meant to be, and then I thought, you know what, by the time it actually gets to you, it might end up with a broken bit.
The other layers would protect it.
Yes, so I've kind of mislayered it so that you've got a bit more protection. So you've got your bits and pieces like so. Mm-hmm. And then these are all your edges, and everything just lines up to create your box. So all these pieces just slot in, glue them into place, and then all of these other pieces, let me just move these ones out of the way, will, if I can get rid of the extra pieces, will just slot into that into the tabs like so.
And you end up with a lovely three-dimensional
And you will then
scene.
just build up your layers, and you'll have just a little bit of a sort of 3 mil gap in between. In fact, it's probably more than that. It's probably about 6 mil gap in between each layer, so that you've got that kind of shadow effect.
I mean, maybe it reminds you of a first date you had years ago. Maybe you went to London, New York,
Central Park,
yeah. Birmingham, anywhere around, like that.
Now, there is a way to do it, so it's not like you're going to be able to switch the layers around in this one, because the way the tabs work, and then obviously that creates your top layer, and then your individual sides
So you
all go
paint
around
all the layers before you put
paint
it
all the
together.
layers and then build it up. Just be careful that you don't get, and I say it a lot, and I know I probably sound like a broken record, just don't get too much, excuse me, too much paint in the little slots, either the tabs that stick out or the little slots that they go into, just so that everything fits properly. If you go to put it together and you find it is quite tight and you're struggling, emery board or a bit of sandpaper, and just sand it back ever so slightly, and that'll take it off.
Should we give you the price? Because it should be $18.99. It's not going to be that tonight, this afternoon. If you fancy that lovely cityscape, whether it's New York or somewhere in this country or whatever, here we go. Price is coming down to $15.99. And there are how many layers? Quite a
There
few.
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers, including the back, and your fairy lights. So this is how your little fairy lights will come. Let's see if I can find where they're open.
They're probably £3 or £4 each.
Yeah, they are. I can't find where the bucket opens. Oh, hang on, I've got it. Right, so open it up. You've got a little plastic or paper bit. Take that one out. Right, so if you're photosensitive, look away. That's twinkle, slow twinkle, and then solid.
And solid.
Right, so you can look back if you're not photosensitive. There you go.
$15.99 includes the lights as well. And again, you can paint it whatever colour you wish. Make the buildings a lighter colour if you want to. Make it maybe a sunrise or sunset scene. It's up to you. But it's a beautiful image, isn't it?
And if you flip that round the back, we'll just show you the ugly back side, just so you can see.
There you go.
Where we've glued all the holes into all the little star spaces, and then I've just used a bit of hot glue to glue the actual battery pack onto the back.
And the lights are perfectly sized to just pop through where the stars are. So it just really looks beautiful. Again, it would look brilliant maybe in a display case on a wall. But again, it's self-supporting. It stands upright on its own. So $15.99 today gets you your shadow box. And it's AV3646 if you fancy popping that in your basket and checking out. Stock's going on this one quite quickly too. Bob and Jacqueline, familiar faces and familiar names.
Hello, Bob and Jacqueline.
They're coming in and they've gone for 2.
I spoke to Bob last week, actually.
Oh, did you?
He did, he phoned me.
Dorothy's there, Angus, Helena in the West Midlands, Susan in County Down, Kay in East Riding of Yorkshire, Nicola in Tyne and Wear, all loving the idea of this 3-dimensional. It is a date, isn't it? Probably a first
It is,
date.
I would say. It's more kind of a date or a kind of engagement or that kind of thing. But I just thought it was very fitting for this time of year.
Love it.
It's actually, we've had this design for about 8 years.
Oh, okay.
So
A firm favourite.
It's been in our stock, but we cycle through things. So sometimes we'll take things out of stock and then bring it back. So I just found it in amongst all my files, and I thought, oh, actually, that
But
would be
it kind
quite
of
nice.
makes me think of certain films, you know, where people get together at the end of the film. Maybe it's for those Christmas movies
Oh
we
yes,
watch before
yes,
Christmas.
the rom-coms.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Oh, I do love a rom-com. Yes.
So AV3646 if you fancy going for your 3D shadow box. There we go. That's, is that our last item in the show?
I think that's the end. We've got stencils now.
Got stencils,
Got stencil
absolutely.
kits now.
Put that over there.
So slide that over.
Now, the stencils we're going to look at first of all, monsters. Yep, monsters first of all. Now, these are going to appeal to everybody. Youngsters, mum, dad, everyone's going to love these because these are not scary monsters.
No,
These
they are super cute.
Super cute monsters. There we go. There's the one with the one eye. Monster hugs, happy birthday to you with his tongue out. You get some splats as well. I love those. And the little monster. How cool are they? Now, all 4 stencils should be £15.40. I've got some finished cards to show you here as well. I'll pass you.
So we've got these ones. These ones are on little springs, which makes them wobble. So we used to have some of these in stock, but we're out at the minute. So little wobble springs.
Yep.
So obviously you can make your own using a bit of acetate, folded up acetate. We'll make it wobble as well.
Yep. But aren't they cute? They can be whatever colour you want. They're up to mischief with all those splats all over the place there. But aren't they just fun?
Aren't they so? They're so cute. They are just so cute.
All yours for $15.40 normally, and you make all these stencils yourself.
We do. So yes, I have 3 lasers that make all my stencils. So I can make about 300 a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
That laser's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
£15.40. Let's get the price down for all 4 of these stencils. RC3634, only £11.99. So that's £3 each.
The splat one as well was so useful for so many things.
Oh,
I mean,
totally.
you could put cups of coffee on that. You could put, if you're doing things like stamping with inks and alcohol pens and all that kind of stuff, and doing all that kind of messy craft, put that in as well.
Yep.
It's going to be one of those stencils that you can pull out and use for absolutely anything.
Especially for your little monsters. They would love this. They also love their dinosaurs, and we've got that covered in the show as well. But monsters, first of all of those 4 stencils, £3 a stencil is pretty amazing value for money when you think about it. Crafter in Berkshire's there, Michael in Surrey, Susan in Essex, RC3634 if you want your monsters. Then we've got I talked about the dinosaurs, so let's show you the dinosaurs ones. I mean, you've been really clever because these are sorts of things and themes that lots of youngsters love.
Oh yeah, and it's one of those things that you could do for anything. You know, any age of kid will appreciate the dinosaur cards.
But also, you can use these stencils on like maybe their toy boxes, on their headboards maybe, if you want to put some.
Yeah, and then the mountain and the grass one, obviously you can use that for anything.
Yes.
Absolutely anything. You don't have to use it as a whole stencil, just use the grass, just use the mountain as a background. You can do just individual bits and pieces with it. You don't have to use the titles, so if you don't like the titles on it, you can stamp it.
Bit of glitter, like you said, catches the eye. And he's a happy, is that a pterodactyl?
It is a pterodactyl, yes.
Not very well up on my.
So, and what's that one again? Triceratops, that's it.
Not scary, dead.
But that's it, they're not scary ones, they're cute ones.
That could be a new baby card, couldn't it?
It could absolutely be a new baby card.
There's the pterodactyl, or, in gold. And they're wonderful images, really cute. Make them into party badges if you wanted to.
Even like little party bags. You could do little party bags for gifts.
How cool is that? Dream big.
Put them on cake boxes.
That could be a 5-year-old's birthday card.
Oh yeah.
Dream big. Yeah. £15.40 should be the price. Not today. We're going to match the price of the monsters. £11.99 for all 4. But you're really, really right when you said about the mountains and the grass is so useful.
Just use that for anything. I mean, absolutely anything.
That reminds me of a well-known water company. Is it water?
Oh,
company?
yes.
Yeah. So DM3613.
I was like, what? Took me a minute.
You got about £3.40 saved on that one by buying them as a set of 4. And this is proving popular as well. Angela and Tyne and Weir, if you've got a dinosaur fan in your family.
My boys were all dinosaur fans when they were younger.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are.
Yeah.
A lot of youngsters are, certainly. And think about decor, not just...
Alex said you don't grow out of it.
Think about not just card making, but also decor for maybe a young boy's bedroom or a young girl's bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, it would be really nice if you imagine years and years and years and years ago when we first started, a lady had sent me, one of these tall kind of narrow drawer sets with all the 8 drawers in it. And she'd painted it all, and she did a different stencil, one on that drawer, one on that side. Nigel May did one not so long ago, just the other day he posted a picture of doing a kind of drawer unit. Paint it all and then stencil a different dinosaur or monster on each drawer. How cute would that be for a kid's bedroom? And
the impact that will have and the difference it will make to a room or indeed a piece of furniture, a toy box.
Even even a little just a plain storage box. Kids like to keep all the shells going to the beach and special pebbles that they pick up on walks. Yeah, a memory box, and then put a couple of stencils on the outside of that, paint it whichever colours, even just an old shoebox. Paint it up and then stencil away. And you've got some amazing little treasure boxes.
What else do youngsters, and also grown-ups like as well? Space. Who in your family wants to be an astronaut or wants to go up in a spaceship? That will probably be achievable soon, won't it?
Very soon,
It's not going to be long before space trips are going to be a thing. I'm sure of that. But there you've got your astronaut. You're out of this world. You've also got a cute little astronaut there as well, just kind of floating through the planets, floating through space. And you're a star with his rocket as well. Those 3 will make your cards or, again, decorate boxes, that sort of thing, like this. Who doesn't love the thought of going into space, being an astronaut? Maybe Tim Peaks inspired your kids and they're absolutely obsessed, and look at that. Great, isn't it?
It's so nice. I mean, it's just, and you could cut those all out as well and make them
There's
make
Saturn.
them all 3D.
The moon, absolutely. Your glitter paste would look great through there. And that's actually that's wood burning through the stencil.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You melt the stencil.
So I think probably just draw through the stencil so that you get the design, and then wood burn over the top of what you've penciled
but
out.
be careful with it, because obviously it is mylar, so it is, it
Yeah,
can melt.
I wouldn't do the wood burning through the stencil.
Yeah.
Just use it, either ink it or use
Draw
a bit
it.
of pencil mark just to draw through it, so you get the design transfer, and then you can wood burn.
Now this one's really popular, and we've got lovely, beautiful size images, and it's still not the price you're going to pay. That's what we should be asking you to pay today, £11.55. Let's get the price down. Here it comes. They're under £3 each. $8.99 gets you 3 stencils with lots of things going on each stencil, not just one.
Yeah, and those, the top 2 stencils, those are 15 by 15 centimetres, so 6 by 6, and then your bottom one is 4.7 by 5.7 or 12.5 centimetres by 15 centimetres.
Aren't they cool?
So they're not small images. You can get some nice big cards out of it. And as you said, you don't have to use, like the rocket ship and the spaceman, you don't use the astronaut, you don't have to use it all together. You could just use one part of it, cut that out, do another thing, and get your splats from the monsters and use that. I mean, it's one of those things. Stencils are so versatile. You can use them with inks and paints and chalks and pencils and pens. Your glitter paste, obviously. We had a brand new collection on this morning, but I think it's actually sold out, but we will try and get that we'll try and get that restocked. But if you go to the brand page, there is there's like probably 20 different glitter paste kits that are on there. So if you do want some glitter paste to use that you've seen on the cards today, then go there.
Well, Alex, our producer, has just gone on the brand page and said, yeah, there are loads and loads and loads of glitter pastes. Not the ones that we had earlier this afternoon, but other ones, other colours. You'll find them there.
There's loads of different colours. There's Christmas colours, and there's loads. There's shades of pink and blue. There's shades of purple. There's shades of green. So lots and lots of different colours.
Really good prices. So the way you find the brand page, go to hobbymaker.com, and then you'll see that there's a brand page section, and every single brand that we have as a supplier here at Hobbymaker will have a page on there, and you can buy any of what's there, provided it's in stock anytime. So they don't have to be on air for
and we've got hundreds of items on there.
Brilliant. Here we are, look. So just look down all of our brands, and then when you get to the one that takes your fancy, click on it, and it will take you to everything that's in stock that they have to offer, okay? Easy as that. Dead easy. Okay, have we got any of the trees left? Single figure stock of the trees. We started with this tree about 50 minutes ago. This is down to the last few remaining, and I love it because of all the love hearts being the leaves. Every single one that we have available is in a basket, so it's the case of how quickly you check out. So Kay in East Riding of Yorkshire, check out Gillian, Susan, Isabella, Kay, and Crafter in Cumbria. Check those baskets out for the tree of life, family tree, whatever you want the tree to be. I love Alex, our producer's idea of Alex has got a little baby called Robin, and maybe if get baby fingerprints.
Oh yeah, how sweet would that be?
Mummy and daddy and that sort
That'd
of
be
thing.
a really good present actually for grandparents.
Yeah,
is to take all the grandkids and get them to do a different fingerprint, and then you can even write on the back of the leaves that they've thumbprinted whose finger it is.
That's a really nice idea.
That's a good idea.
$15.99.
Well done, Alex.
Yeah, 5 layers, and it will stand up on its own, but it will look great hung on a wall as well. UK 3660.
There's so many people coming through, but hurry up, you're not going to get it. Quick.
Okay, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock of now. Now, the bundle of the stands, these are great. They don't look MDF. That's what I love about them. When they're painted.
I think especially the gold, the kind of metallic-y ones, I don't think look it. So you've got the kind of, this one is rose gold, and that is actually spray paint. So if anybody wants that, it is a spray paint. You will get it in the big, DIY stores.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called Rose Gold, but I think it's Rust-Oleum is the brand that I've got. But obviously you'll find others. Even if you go to like the car shops, you'll get spray paint that's used on cars, and you can do that. So spray paint is one of those things that we can't send through the mail.
Right.
It's actually prohibited because it's an aerosol, so we can't actually to send that out, which is why we never bring it on.
If you've got acrylic paints or metallic paints,
but absolutely, acrylic paint, spray paint, even your wall paint.
Yeah.
You can use that on it as well. So if you want it,
tester pots. That you can pick up.
those are good. The only time I would really ever worry about doing an undercoat or sealing it beforehand is if you're doing white. Because sometimes with the MDF, especially with the burn marks from where it's actually cut, because all of these are cut by a laser, which is basically a little tiny thin beam of fire. So sometimes you will get flashback when the beam of the laser actually goes through the material to cut it, because it's got to go all the way through, and it will hit the metal plate that is underneath. Which holds the sheet of MDF.
Right.
And when you get the burn mark on the back, it's because it's hit that metal part underneath and it's kind of bounced back. So that will always be on MDF. How to get rid of it? You can sand it, you can wipe it with a baby wipe and you will remove most of it, or just paint over the top of it. That's probably 90% of the time, that's all I do. Any kind of paints, and then you can alcohol pens, you can use your normal paint, not your normal paint pens, and your just normal markers.
Okay, well, nearly all of these have gone. Again, if you want it, call the call centre quickly on 0800 001 4433 or pop it in your basket on the website. We do have them individually available as well. And I know a few of you have gone for multiples of the smaller ones. So if you're thinking about battery-operated candles, you know, the kind of wax ones that have the kind of flickering light in them, they would look fantastic in this. And this is 12 centimetres?
Yes. Yeah. So as long as your candle is going to be a bit smaller than that. And then you can do, imagine even putting little bits of ivy and moss and greenery and things all around it. It's just going to be so, so pretty.
Maybe you want to have like table decorations for a big reception that's coming up soon later in the year. Maybe you've looked at buying some of these and they can cost a small fortune.
They do cost a fortune to buy.
$5.99 for the small one, okay?
Can you also imagine if you're doing like a retro kind of 50th birthday party or something like that, you could get all that old, you know, the retro papers and things, and actually kind of decoupage it onto it, and you'd have so many different unique designs then. And it would be totally yours. Nobody else would have it.
Well, I know lots of you have gone for multiples. I know Susan in Cambridge has gone for 7 of the smaller ones now, and they're only $5.99 each. It won't take you long to put them together, but remember, all those wooden beads are completely separate. You do glue them down and then paint it afterwards.
Yeah, so you will get, like on the, let me find the big one. So there is your package down the bottom, if you see there, with all the little wooden beads. If for any reason you don't end up with enough, just contact me on Facebook or on my website or email. It's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. If you find on the bottom of the packaging has got the website, so if you do run out of them and you don't have enough and I have miscounted for any reason, you should have extras, but if I haven't given you enough, just give me a shout, we'll sort you out.
But also you might want to use the beads for something completely different. You can, of course, take the beads and not use them for this, but I think it really does set it off and makes it look really, really gorgeous.
Yeah, if you did it without the beads, then you would have, let me just grab these pieces back out. So you could have it either single layer with, obviously you've got the sand underneath, which goes there, or you could double layer, and you could still use the edge strips around that if you wish. But I think the beads are really what makes it.
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's actually really in trend at the minute to have that kind of beaded edge on things.
Now, the medium one, what size was that?
That was 120.
120, so that's 12 centimetres. The smaller one is?
The 120, 170 and 200.
All right, 170 the medium one though. It's 17 centimetres from one edge to the other. But in gold, doesn't that look opulent? Looks really, really high end. Beautiful, very
Get a bit of wax in there and you could do like an aged patina and things on it as well and make it look...
Well, we've got the set of 3 back up on the screen, but if you want the medium one, it is available as a separate item. It's coming on now. So this one, if that's the size that's right for you, if you're measuring something to get displayed on it, $6.99, this is the medium, okay? So that's 17 centimetres from one side to the other. Lots of you came through for that one, FL3659. And then if you want the largest one, which is 20 centimetres from side to side, that's going to be coming up on the screen any second now as well.
And you can obviously use it for anything. You can display absolutely anything you want on it. So you can do obviously cakes, you could do afternoon tea, you could do perfumes. If you've got a nice perfume bottle collection, then you could do that. But
and
anything.
If you put all 3 on top of each other, it makes for a lovely centrepiece. It really, really does. OC3693 for the large one. Okay, Leona, brilliant. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Good to see you. You're back soon?
I am back in a couple of weeks. So I think the 15th of February I'm back.
Okay, brilliant.
So yes.
Not too long.
No.
I will be back in a second with 49 and Market, and we're also having a chat to the owner from New York as well. Brand new collection
Not me,
on the way.
not Leona, the owner.
The owner, yeah, not Leona.
Just sounded very similar there.
Her name's Janine. You'll have a chat with her in a few minutes' time. The brand new collection with Julie as well, guesting. That's after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobby Maker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We've got to be very careful where you stand, Julie, haven't we?
I know. Michael's laughing at me. Can you see that?
It was all, there are only just two
It's
eyes
me.
appearing over the top.
Like that. Just like a little head.
Many of you know Julie. She works in our office upstairs and does all the scheduling and that sort of thing for us, don't you? But
Yep.
you are probably the craftiest person I know.
You say that all the time. I am crafty.
Yeah, you are. Everyone goes to Julie for advice. What do you think of this? What do you think of that? Should we buy this in? Should we get this? Should we get that? And yeah, everyone goes to you for all sorts.
Yeah. Yep.
And when we have a show that needs someone to present it and demonstrate it, Julie is always there and willing to give us a hand with it. And 49 and Market, you've been a big fan of.
Yeah, for years. I've been buying stuff for years from 49 Market. It's just amazing quality. Yeah, they just do it really well. Papers, this collection is nostalgic. It's got childhood memories for me.
For me, it took me to when I used to read Famous Five, Ian
all that
sort of thing.
That's it. It's the illustrations are so similar to those things that we would have read when we were children. But also it's got this gorgeous botanical theme that goes through it as well, which I really like. So it's sort of ageless and genderless, really. I think you could make it for any occasion.
We're also going to hear from Janine in a few minutes' time from New York. She's the owner of 49er Market, and we'll have a little chat with her after we've just kind of established the first few items in the show, because we have a bundle for you, a new bundle called Toddler Time. Now, when you think toddlers, you think maybe babies, but it's not really that. It's more youth, remembering your childhood.
Yeah, like I say, it's sort of vintage, it's nostalgia, all with this sort of vintage shabby chic theme, which I really love.
Now, this is the first item. This is basically a bundle that 49er Market have put together. And it's got, as you can see, all the contents on the front there. It also comes in its own plastic envelope wallet for storage, which is really handy. Now, you can buy the individual elements that make up this bundle, but you won't get the plastic envelope wallet with it. That's an extra bonus that's been given to you. And it's a 12 by 12 size, so it's perfect to keep your 12 by 12 papers in. But what you're actually going to get in this bundle is you're going to get the 12 by 12 collection of papers. You're going to get also your 101 elements in the cutouts, the laser cutouts. You're going to get your fantastic rub-on transfer sheets, 3 sheets of 6 by 12. You've then also got your epoxy stickers, 103 of those, and you've also got your 49er Market washi sheets as well. They're included too. All of that. I mean, who's this aimed at, would you say, Julie? Is this scrapbookers, journalers?
I would say you could use it for any of those things, all of the above, because I think if whatever you do crafting-wise, you can use this. Great for your scrapbooking pages because they're the perfect size. You've got the nice designs on them that sort of the layouts are already sort of half there for you.
Sure.
Chop them down and put them into your binders and your journals. You can do that. They make lovely pages. But I like the fact you're not just getting sort of like the papers in here. You're getting those transfer sheets, the rub-ons. You're getting these intricate die cuts. You're getting some epoxy stickers for like your embellishments. You've got washi sheets. I've only ever brought washi in rolls of tape.
That's all I thought they were made.
No, these are 6 by 12 sheets, so you can sort of like tear it. You can die cut them if you wanted to.
There they are. They're the washi sheets.
Yeah, on the end. So you've got sort of like, you've got pieces you can use for toppers, and then you've got that lovely full sheet, which is like a newspaper print.
Right.
Love that, because like you could be tearing long strips that go on your scrapbooking pages and things like that.
I've got a few finished samples here just to give you an idea of what you can do. I mean, if you are a scrapbooker, or even if you're not and you fancy the idea of kind of chronologically charting your life or your children's lives, special events that happen throughout the year, make it in scrapbook pages like this. Aren't they brilliant for that?
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. And that's one of the 12 by 12 pages.
That's one of the 12 by 12 pages, and then obviously the 3D elements are out of the die cuts.
Sure.
So the butterflies and things, I've got extra, so I've added those on. You can put a bit of glitter on them. You could add your distress inks. I love scrapbooking. I really like a nice way to make memory, keep my memories.
Yeah.
So
That's what I wish I'd done earlier in my life. I never thought about it, but now I'm nearing 60. I wish I'd kind of kept a few photographs and journals and things like that.
Yeah.
Now, before we go and talk to Janine, we've got a couple more things to show you, because you've actually got a fantastic book to show. By the way, that price is coming down by a £5. It's going to be under £40, and it's $39.99. Today is the launch day for it here at Hobbymaker. VJ7N31, if you want to get your hands on that. I know Carol is in already. $39.99 is the price everybody pays. But you might be thinking, OK, I like it, but what can I do with it? How am I going to use it? Well, this binder here is in the show as well. Now, if you're not into your 12 by 12 scrapbooking pages, maybe this sort of size is more what you're thinking, that I can relate to. This binder is coming up in a minute, and it's beautiful quality. It's stunning.
Yeah, I mean, the design on this, again, I think you could use for so many different things. You could make a wedding folder if you wanted to, for like memories from a wedding. You could do it for a baby, just for your own general, personal storing of your photos and things like that. I've just started to decorate. So when the blue one that's by you, which we've also got, Dave, they're just plain when they come in. So all I've done is took some of the papers and the ephemera and the chipboard shapes and just started to decorate those pages.
You can bring in your own photographs as well.
Yeah, that's right. You can sort of start to tuck pockets into them. If you watched Sharon's show yesterday with the 49 and Market bundle, she had a die that will cut the pages that are going to fit in this perfectly.
Right.
So if you've got that,
website from
this is the binder you need for that die.
Right.
So that's how it comes plain. So I haven't decorated that, but then I've gone on, and then I've got this one with a pocket, and I've just started to put some photos into it. But if you journal, you could start to make your journal pages. And then we've got these sort of clear wallets in different sizes. Yeah, so that's me and my boy. And then again, I've just sort of chopped into some of the pages that we've got and started to create some designs with that.
So if you bought that die yesterday in the Sizzix show that we were talking about with 49 and Market, that die will cut the pages to fit in here, but you are going to get some inserts included in the
That's it. You get, I think you get one of each of the sizes of the clear wallets, but then you also get sort of, like I say, these plain blank card ones that then you can pop your own designs, and then you've got some here that are just a full plain sheet, so if you wanted to do sort of like, say, like your journaling things. And then if I just flip to the back, you get a couple of sheets where you've got these sticky tabs and labels.
Okay.
So if you want to sort of make dividers within your folder, you've got those to be able to do that. And whichever one you buy, whether the pink or the blue, you've got the coordinating colours in them.
Well, that's what Julie's doing with hers.
Yeah, I've just started
give you
mine.
some inspiration and ideas. But if you want the binder, this is how it comes. Okay, it comes obviously very well protected with the cardboard inside, but all these inserts and these plastic pockets in the back are included inside the binder. So this one is the coral version. And it's just very beautifully decorated in like a Regency pattern, but it doesn't say toddlers on it or anything like that at all, but it's beautifully, beautifully done. So $29.99 is your price? Not today. We give you a £5 discount. We're covering your P&P. It's down to £24.99 for everything that you can see here, but it's going to go so well with the 49 and Market theme that we've got today, obviously. So there we go, toddler time. Yeah. But there we go. That's the coral one at £24.99. We also have it in the mint, which will have exactly the same inserts in it as well. There we go. So this is the mint version. And again, there's so much in there that you can make that into a photo album. You can make it into a little scrapbook if you want to.
There's so many uses for it, isn't it? It's a versatile thing to have. Because like I say, you can literally do what, you know, like I say, maybe if you know someone that's getting married, start to make a little sort of like scrapbook, memory book for them, and then you can sort of start filling on the run up to the wedding, maybe do something for the wedding, and then give it as a gift afterwards.
And it's totally unisex as well. I love it. So $24.99 for either the coral or the mint. Different item number for the coral, obviously. And also, before we go and talk to Janine, I just want to show you these because I think a lot of people will be in the market for these.
These I love.
The Toddler Time page kit. Now, these are 12 by 12, obviously. You've actually got 4 exclusive pattern papers, 4 sheets of 12 by 12 laser cut elements, and 1 sheet of 12 by 12 adhesive backed chipboard elements in there as well.
So if you turn this cover over, it gives you some ideas already. So you've got this sort of template that if you've never done any scrapbooking before,
Layout ideas.
It gives you a layout idea.
How to do a composition.
Yeah, that's right. But you'll see as we flick through this, I really think this is genius because the pages within it have got the layout already laid down on it.
Right.
So you can literally just stick it over the top.
Okay.
So you've got these sort of die cut elements which are going to match the individual pages within this collection.
Yeah.
And then, so I think you've got 2 or 3 sheets of those, Dave. Is it 3?
2 so far. The laser cut these as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's 3. Yeah.
3. And then you've got, in fact, I think there might be 4. There's 4.
Yes, 4.
And then you've got 1 sheet, which is that one, I think, which is self-adhesive chipboard. So those are a bit thicker.
They're very thick.
And again, they all will match each of the pages as we flick through this pack. So you'll see you've got like your pattern background there. But if you turn it over,
there's your layout.
There's your layout. So you've got a choice there. If you know what you're doing and you want to just use the background paper, use the reverse.
Yep.
But if you are just wanting to have a go, and every every single thing you see on there, there'll be a matching either die cut or chipboard shape that you can stick on over the top of it once you've put your photos down.
How gorgeous is this?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? I can see why you were so made up.
Yeah, so if I show you that one again, you can see that's how I have copied over. So you can see those butterflies I popped out.
It's so much more fun than just looking at the photo album.
Yeah, and sometimes, like I say, if you've never done it before, it can be a bit daunting where to place things, how to lay things out. It's all done for you here.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, well, if you want to go for these 12 by 12 papers then, details are on the screen for it right now. We're going to take £5 off this as well, so we're taking it to below 20 for that selection that I've just shown you. And that's ON7N14. ON7N14, that's your item number for £19.99. But if I just quickly show you what's in the bundle that we started the show with, I mean, it's all laid out in front of me here, but you get your plastic wallet with it, which you can keep everything in as well. But let's just talk through what's in here. There's so much in here for such a low price. So we've got here the washi.
Yeah, so it's double-sided. So this side you've got sort of like your toppers and your sentiments. The other side, like I say, you've got that lovely full sheet of almost like newspaper print. So it's gorgeous.
Well, there's the newspaper print on that side.
That's it. So like I say, you could die cut into it, you could tear it, whatever you want to do with it.
Then you've got all of these fantastic die cut elements. You've got die cut doilies.
I said that earlier. Don't forget, use the back of your packaging. There's no waste with this at all.
Exactly. Everything is craftable. Everything is usable. Wow.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold that page there?
There we go. Everything pops out. You've got Regency frames in there as well.
Yeah, you've got these doilies.
This is really all about nostalgia. Whether it's your grandchildren you're thinking of, whether it's your childhood that it's taking you back to, that's what certainly it's reminding me of mine.
You've got all sorts in it. You've got tickets, sort of like
little bows.
Stamps, bows. You've got this sort of crocheted lace, borders.
Then you've got your sticky embellishments that you can see here as well. Various different stickers, various different images. We've got planes and animals.
All got elements that are going to match the papers.
And you've got little sentiments there as well. Little one, first time, sweet tooth, I think it says. There's loads. 103 pieces in that alone. Then here you've got your rub-ons.
Yes, those are the rub-ons. Yeah. So you get 3 sheets again, 6 by 12.
Yeah.
And those are all your different designs that you're going to get in there. So you'll see you've got sort of like those illustrative characters again, but you've also got sort of like some inky splodges that you can use to create your backgrounds.
Then you've got some more die-cut stamps that you can see there. It's playtime, you can do it, I'll always love you, the little things and so on. And then the final element of this is at the back here where you've got your 12 by 12. Let me just take these out and flick through them for a second. There we go, let's just show you these. So these are different to the other 12 by 12.
Yes, they are, yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Again, this front sheet has got a pattern back.
Yeah.
So you've got no waste, again, with your packaging.
Look as well. It gives you ideas for composition and layout and all of that. Oh, and it smells amazing.
You know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It has that lovely new papery. So, and it's like a cardstock. It's not, I wouldn't...
Oh, it's not paper.
I know, but it is like a cardstock.
Absolutely. So all of this, all that I've just flicked through, is in the main bundle. That's everything you're going to get. So you've got the 12 by 12 toddler time, which I've just shown you. You've got the laser cuts as well, 101 pieces there. You've also got your rub-on transfers, your time epoxy stickers. You've got your washi sheets, all in that really lovely storage. And it's actually printed with 49 and market on it. Yep. So it's on brand. But that wallet is literally potentially costing you £1, I think it is, if you were to buy everything separately. So you're going to get that. You won't get that if you buy them individually, but if you buy it as a collection for $39.99, it will come in this really lovely 49 and market plastic wallet. So those are the first few things I wanted to get out of the way to show you so you can place your orders while we're having a chat with Janine. And we're going to go across to New York right now. Janine, welcome to Hobby Maker. Great to see you.
Great to see you. Thank you so much for having me.
It's great to have you here. I've been wondering this question for a very, very long time. Where did the name 49 and Market come from?
I get that so often, and I don't know why each time it amazes me that people want to hear the story, but I'm happy to share it with you. Back in 2015, when I decided that I was going to do this, start a business, I was on the phone with my buddy Frank Garcia, from Creative Marketing. He said to me, "Well, what are you going to name it?" I said, "I don't how do you come up with a company name? I have no idea what I should name it. He said, well, it's very chic to have a number and a name. So I said, okay, well, what number? I don't want to do age. So at the time I was living at 49 Marion Street. So I said 49. 49 and what? Market just spat out, and here we are.
Well, it's really, really rememberable. Once you see the name and once you fall in love with the concept, with what the company does, it's a great name to have, definitely. Now, Tiny Toddlers that we've got here today, or the Toddler Times, sorry, should I say, tell us a little bit about that. For me, it's taking me back to my childhood. Is that the idea behind this?
Absolutely. It is completely a nostalgic collection that brings in those elements like Dick and Jane and stories about time and telling. I heard you talking about the different time and place of what it, but I'm also thinking like wouldn't it be great with photos of Granny, kind of those happy memories as a child and just timeless.
Well, that is a brilliant collection, Ginny. It really, really is. And we're all loving it here. And I know it was very popular in the earlier show as well. Remember, if you're watching at home and you want to order this collection today, please do put it in your basket. We've got a bit of a dodgy connection, Janine. We're having a bit of trouble with the signal. So we'll say goodbye to you at that point. But it's been lovely to see you and put a name and a face to the company as well. So we send you all our love and thank you for taking part in the show.
Take care.
Bye, Ginny. Take care. Yeah, sorry about the connection there. That's the internet and we can't do anything about that. But certainly lovely to meet Janine and lovely to hear a little bit about 49 Market and, of course, this collection as well. So it's really taking you back to your early days, days that we all fondly remember, I'm sure, playing with friends in the park, that sort of thing, in a Brighton sort of vibe to this.
Yeah, that's it. It's a very, sort of like I say, for me, nostalgic, you know, yeah. I think. But again, I think also you can use it, it's like current as well, because how many people go to charity shops things now and are buying those older books that they're now reading to a new generation.
Totally.
So I think this is sort of ageless to me because I just think you could use it for anybody.
We've got a few more things here as well, haven't we, been making? So it's not just for scrapbooking and journaling, it's also for card making.
So there's a
you
few
can make little
samples
tags and that sort of thing.
I've made some sort of like bookmarks out of one of the pages that you've got that have got all different elements on. We've got cards here, so again, like I say, you've got sort of like these beautiful botanics that you can be creating designs with. Those carrots, they're so cute.
They are cute, aren't they?
I mean, the rub-ons to me that I've used on that, they don't look like a rub-on. They're sort of, it looks like you've stamped and coloured it.
Absolutely. But it's nostalgia all the way. That's what this whole collection is all about. Remember, we've got some bunting here as well that you can make from the sheets themselves.
That's right.
So the main collection that we've got for you, remember, that's giving you so much content. Yeah. That's why we did the bundle as we've done it, in that lovely presentation wallet as well, for £39.99. Now, already we've got lots of you coming through for it, and I know our Sharon Curtis is one of the biggest 49 Market fans, isn't she?
Yeah, definitely. So if you saw Sharon's show yesterday, she got lots of items that aren't in today's show, but will work alongside this perfectly. Yep. So if you brought your stamps and your dies yesterday, today's today, buy your papers and your sort of ephemera and things that are going to match that.
So everything I've just shown you in that bundle is in this wallet, okay? So you can keep all your 49 Market in this wallet. Everything's in one place. All the individual elements in the show are available separately, so you can cherry pick exactly what you're after. But because there's so many things, we thought what would be a really good idea was to put this bundle together, so it gets you onto a flying start with all those elements inside it. So $39.99 for this, VJ7N31. This is what you're actually getting in the collection. And as I say, it's the only way you can get the plastic. It's like a plastic envelope.
That's it. But it's nice that it keeps it all contained. So, you know, if you're like me and you have different collections from different, you know, brands that you buy for, that it's already got your 49 Market on it. You know that if you pop it on your shelf, it's going to be there, all in that envelope, ready for whenever you want to use it.
Absolutely. Should we do a demo?
Yeah.
I say we.
Me, yeah. I'll go over.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do a demo with some of the elements. There's lots more to this collection, and if you want to see everything, just have a look at our website, which is on hobbymaker.com, or tap the app as well. Everything is there individually available for you. We've got all sorts of things. We've got the 6x8 pack sizes. We've got the chipboard sets available for you. We've got the ephemera bits as well. We've got laser die cut icons, all individually available, but we'll go through a few more of those after we've done the demo with Julie. But I love the idea of these binders. if I just again show you the 2 colour options, because if you buy the elements and you're thinking, well, what do I put them in and what can I use them with? Both of these binders are going to have all of these card inserts included in them. The coral one is on the screen at the moment. This is the mint I'm holding here at the moment. This is the mint one, and details for the mint coming up. So you've got all those card elements that you can decorate in there as well. This to me is a much more practical size. I mean, the 12 by 12 scrapbooking page is historic and it's very, very popular. But if you don't necessarily have enough to fill one of those big 12 by 12 albums, this is a really good size to consider going for. And with all the elements inside it, it's beautifully made. $24.99 for the mint, that's BT7N90. And same again with the coral, which is a kind of a pinky kind of coffee colour, they're calling it coral. And again, all these card inserts are inside there as well. It's a lovely colour to choose for a nostalgic collection. It's perfect, absolutely perfect. So all of those elements inside it come included, which you can then use with your fantastic toddler time collection if you want to. And it's not actually branded toddler time at all. It's branded, of course, 49 in market, but it's a lovely album to either give as a gift or to keep in your family. SM7N13 is your item number. Right, Julie?
Right. So I thought I would decorate some of the wallets that we've got that are going with your binder. So I've already sort of trimmed my papers down. So you'll see out of one of the sheets of the 12 by 12, I've got enough to do sort of like 3 pages. So if I just tuck them in place to start with, then we can sort of decorate them. I'll try and decorate them up, but you'll just see they fit in. So you've got your 6 by 8, and then you've got your 2 that are 6 by 4.
Yeah.
So perfect for your postcards. If you've got, maybe if you're wanting to sort of do some memories of like holidays or things you've been on, they're perfect for a postcard size, those are.
I don't know how old you are, but if you're anywhere near my age, and maybe if you're like me, you haven't kept diaries, you haven't kept scrapbooks or 12 by 12 books or anything like that, I really regret it now.
Oh, yeah.
I look back at some of the incredible things that I've done, and I think, oh, I haven't got any photographs of that, or I've lost them in house moves. Haven't kept a diary of what year I went to wherever. So these are great things to get into the habit of doing and making, aren't they?
So the first thing I would do when you start is just trim them down to start with and see how you want them to look before you actually decorate your pages. Because then what you can do then is then start to sort of like decide what you're going to do, because I've got all of my bits that we've got in the show today.
Is that the fun thing when you've got all the elements in front of you?
Yeah, I think so. And I think that's one thing I like about buying a bundle of something as well, because I think you've got everything ready.
And everything works.
Yeah, you open your envelope and you've got everything you need to start decorating. You haven't got to go and find something that matches or some embellishments to decorate. You've got everything ready. The only thing you need really is whatever you're going to be putting in this, whether it's tickets, photos, whatever you're wanting to use it for.
Boarding passes.
Yeah, anything. So I have got a few little images of my boy.
He's cute.
He is cute. So what I would start to do, so you can see already just by laying that on there.
What is he, a Bichon Frise?
He's a cross, so he's a Caversham.
Okay.
So his dad was a Bichon Frise, his mum was a King Charles Cavalier.
Right.
So he's got a bit of both in him. He's kind of curly like a Bichon, but he's the size of a King Charles Cavalier.
Right.
So,
gorgeous.
And full of mischief,
I bet.
should I add. Even he's 13 now, so.
Will he be watching his mum on the telly?
Do you know what? He doesn't pay any attention if I'm on the telly at all. No. Yeah. As soon as I step in the house, he's behind me every step I make around the house.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take some of my elements now. So these are the laser cut dies. So let me just see. I think I'll use sort of like a coordinating colour. So really, you can find layouts on the internet, you know, Google it. If you're not sure, if you've never sort of done any sort of scrapbooking or memory books or journaling, you can find lots of inspiration for layouts. I just tend to just go for it.
Just make it up, yeah.
Yeah. So,
of course, lots of the pre-printed 12 by 12 papers in the main collection that we showed you have got layouts on them already.
Yeah,
so.
that's right. So Actually, I'm not going to stick my photo down yet because I think I want him sort of on a jaunty angle. But I'm just going to bring in some of the other things. I'll try and show a bit of everything in this one piece. So I've already used one of the die cuts. So if I now bring in some of these gorgeous rub-ons that we've got. Actually, I might go with this one. And even rub-ons, Dave, I don't know about you, but these have took me back about 15 years in my card making because I used to buy rub-ons all the time and then I kind of stopped and then I've really enjoyed sort of going back to using them again. So let me just find my scissors somewhere.
Well, I think everyone who knows about 49 Market always looks forward to their latest release.
Yeah.
And, you know, the name Toddler Time made me think of babies. Well, this isn't really babies. This is just nostalgic youth, nostalgic memories that you've got. It is literally like you're taking a step through memory lane, or a trip down memory lane, remembering that childhood innocence.
Yeah, that's
Going and playing with your friends.
Yeah. So I've just cut a strip of this rub-on sheet, but then I've just trimmed it down because I kind of just want to make it, I don't want it all just one strip of it.
No.
So that's the great thing about this, you can chop into them.
Yeah, don't be intimidated by 12 by 12, chop it down.
Yeah, that's it, cut in and sort of make it look a bit more arty. So all you need to do, if you've never used these before, is just you peel away the back and they're translucent and then they're kind of tacky, so just pop it down. I want it just sort of like a little bit across there. So, and then either with a bone folder or you can use a ball tool or even a lollipop stick. You just want to burnish down all over the top of that sort of clear sheet. And then...
And these are really good quality rub-ons.
Yeah, they are. And what I like about them is rub-ons that I remember from years ago were always really shiny.
Yes.
Which you don't always want. These aren't. If I just sort, can you see how matte that is? It's almost like I've stamped or used some sort of chalk ink on it.
It's like it was printed that way.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So I'm just going to, the other little bit that I cut off, I'm just going to put on this corner here because I just want to bring a bit in there. But yeah, they're great for sort of creating backgrounds. If you're not into sort of inky stamping, you know, maybe you haven't got distress inks and things, these are going to give you the same effect. And if you've sort of, as you lift it, if you think it's not stuck down, just go back over it and then it'll come away.
And the rub-on bundle, you're going to get so much in there, you really are.
So.
You've got 3 sheets, but there's probably a couple of dozen images, certainly on that front sheet. And the ones that, of course, Julie's using at the moment are these textured backgrounds. So you get all of those 3 in there, in the bundle. If you want it on its own, just the rub-ons, if you want to try something from 49 Market, we've got rub-ons coming up.
Yep. Right, so with these, this is your washi. So like I say, I like...
Okay, so rub-ons are going to be $7.99 if you just want those on their own. If you want an extra set, DF7N03, £7.99 for your rub-ons. And you're using the washi sheets.
Yep.
So they are in the big bundle, of course, but if you want them on their own, we'll put details up for the washi sheets as well. And you get 2 washi sheets, don't you?
You do. So you get a full, they're both full sheets, which are 6 inches by 12 inches. So your print one comes as a full sheet, but then you've got this other one where you can chop into it. So you've got lots of sentiments, you've got some toppers, all sorts of things on there that are all going to coordinate with your papers.
Well, they're only £4.99 and there's a lot on them for that
that's
price.
It. And like I say, they've got this coated back, so you just peel away.
And it's not coming from the States, it's in our warehouse. All this will be shipped direct from us to you, so you haven't got to wait, you know, a couple of weeks for it. It will be shipped straight away when you order.
So I'm going to sort of tear it a bit because I want it to have that sort of torn edge. And then keep that backing sheet because then if you don't use it all on one project, you can stick it back on there and then you've got another bit to use at another time. So I think I'm just going to pop that down over there.
Yeah.
And then just tuck those little
I love
in.
newsprint.
And I do.
Fascinating, certainly old newsprint.
That's it. So then I'm going to stick down my image now of little Alfie. So again, I'm going to pop him on there, pop that down, and then I'm going to bring in then some. If I just open these out, just to show you. So these are the chipboard assortment. You get so much in this pack, Dave, because I've used quite a lot already on some of the samples that I've made. But if I just tip them out, you'll see you've got some of the little characters, you've got some words, you've got sentiments, you've got some botanical designs.
And they're really thick and
yes,
solid.
Yes, they are. They are. So let's have a look. Should we go
fancy a pack of these on their own? Although it's in the main collection that we showed you at the beginning, $6.99 is all it is if you want an extra pack.
Yeah.
You get loads in there though.
You do. You can see, and I've used quite a lot of them on the things I've been doing already.
101 pieces in there.
I'm just going to go with this little word that says smiles. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on that. And then I'm going to stick that down there. And then that basically is sort of like your first layout. So then you're going to tuck that. If I just get my...
And that's really kind of postcard size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So if I get my pack of the little poly wallets out.
Yeah.
So you've got all different designs. So if I find...
Now these wallets will come to those after the demonstration,
Yeah.
show you them, but...
I'm just finding the one I want, which is that one. So just to show you a different one. So if I took that now, you'll see with this one, you've got 3 pockets on the one wallet. So I pop that one in there, and then I've then got the option then, maybe, you can sort of go as little or as much as you want then with the decoration. So if we then maybe bring in just one of the chipboard flowers on that one.
We're getting lots of viewers saying that, that they love Sewing Street as well. Wondered if these will be available on fabric. I'm not sure if 49er Market does fabric. Maybe we could suggest it to them.
Yeah, we could. I mean, it's something we can pass the information on, can't we? And
Well,
then hopefully...
now we know Janine, we can...
Yeah, that's right. So I've just put some glue on that. So I'm going to tuck that one in, if I can get it into the pocket.
Now, whoever sent that message in asking about whether we could do it on fabric, we've forwarded your email to the Sewing Street team, so you never know. Watch this space.
And then I'm going to bring in another page there, which coordinates again. And then let me just find another little picture of... So I could go with this one, I know, of me and Alfie. And again, popping it. So I just think this is a really lovely way of displaying your photos. I love the fact you've got these different size pockets.
Yeah.
Just makes it a bit more interesting than just putting sort of like one photo onto a page. So again, maybe with this one, I'll have a look what we've got. So if I open up, I'm just going to push those to one side for a second. So this pack is your ephemera.
Right.
So again, you'll see all of these different elements you get. But if I just tip them out.
Now, the ephemera is a separate item. It's not in the main collection, but if you want the ephemera, it's all pre-cut for you. You've got things like little tickets.
Yeah.
You've got little stamps in there, of course, as well, old bus tickets. So really nostalgic. You've got so many. There's 95 pre-cut die-cut shapes in there for £6.99 this evening.
So I've just picked, I'm just going to pick up some of the yellow that was in that flower. So again, for this one, I think I'm just going to, this one says my whole world. Sorry if my husband's watching this. I'm putting this on with me and the dog. So yeah, so I'm just going to pop that there.
You've got other little messages like love this.
There's so many lovely
time.
elements to this. And I love these sort of like little tabs that you can just pop on. So I'm just going to pop that almost on the top of the photo. And then I've just got a little heart there, which I'm going to pop.
We haven't got many of these left, the £6.99 ephemera, so if you fancy that, MU7N27. And they're little extra elements that you can add to a page to make it more interesting.
Well, like I say, if I just took this one in now, how quick and easy was that to do? Like I say, just to display your photos.
But so much more interesting than just seeing a photo album.
Yeah, and like I say, because you've got all these sort of like elements in it, you've got everything you need to sort of decorate and match everything perfectly. This just does... I'm going to get it in.
It will go in.
It will go in. I'm cautious of my glue, but yeah, it will go in. Right, okay, there we go. Once it's in, there we go. So there we go. So how easy was that just to make that page? And everything matches perfectly. I've used a bit of everything. So I've used some washi, I've used some of the die cuts, I've used the rub-ons, the chipboard shapes, and just brought it all in. And then all you need to do then is just pop this page then into your file. So if I've started, I'm determined I'm going to fill this.
Yes, absolutely.
I didn't have time this week to do it all, but I wish I had. There we go, and then that just pops in.
So remember those files, if you want to get hold of them, they're beautifully decorated. And remember, you've got all the card elements inside it as well to get you started. Which, you know, sometimes when you see an empty file, you kind of think, well, how am I going to fill that? This is the mint one. You've got a little pocket in this as well. Beautiful quality card that it's been filled with as well. You've got all those elements in there to get you started. It's only $24.99, and that's what you could be putting the collection in, or anything else that you want to put in it in today. BT7N90 for the mint. If you want the coral, more of a kind of a sepia tone, this one, but again, it's got all those elements, those blank pages inside, which you can fill and you can stuff with all sorts of wonderful 49er market images and ephemera and all of that sort of thing, and of course, importantly, your photographs as well. $24.99 is your price, and that's SM7N13. Now, something else you may want to go for to put inside your binder, we've got a bumper bundle of these fantastic pockets. Now, we've got 3x4, 4x6, you've got a lot in here. This is the bundle. Isn't there a bundle of all of them? There is a bundle, yeah, there is a bundle of all of them. So you're going to get your 3x4, 12 sleeves of 3x4. You've got 12 sleeves of 4x6. You've got 12 of 3x4, 4x6 and 5x7. Assorted sleeves in that one. You're then going to get your 12 pages of your 6x8, and they've got the holes in for the ring binder. And then you've got all of this as well, which is 12 pages, three each of 4 styles, including, of course, these styles that Julie was using in that demonstration a few minutes ago. So all of these are designed to fit into ring binders. They're all branded 49 Market as well, which I know a brand that there's so much love for. If you want a bundle of all of these pockets, 49 Market Insta Flip sleeves in the bundle, you've got the whole lot for $16.99. But today, you can have £3 off, going down to £13.99. JY7N51. All of that for $13.99, and they will fit in regular ring binders as well. These, won't they, Julie?
Yes, yeah. So yeah, if you've already got a file, it'll fit in them. But like I say, with this one, they're just the perfect size.
Yeah.
And like I say, I just like the fact, even with these sort of 6x8, you could store your chipboard shapes in so that everything's together. Yeah. So you've just got them ready for decorating your pages.
And the thing is, every single person that buys the binder, that buys the 49er Market collection, will use it for their own needs, for their own photographs and so on. So each collection will be used in totally different ways. Makes it a totally unique personal thing. But those are your pockets, all the different sizes of pockets. Lots of you coming through for these at £13.99. How much do you get in total then? 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. You get 60 pockets in total for £13.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, and a great way of showing off your photographs or whatever you want to, whatever page you want to make up, of course. So there they are. They're proving really, really popular, and it's JY7N51 is your item number. Now, talking of storage, we've actually got these. Now, these are again branded 49er Market. I'll show you the 12x12 to start off with, because if you buy 12x12 paper pads or loose leaf sheets, they are your precious. They are like the jewels of your card collections, but you need to have them in a safe place, in good storage. That's what this has been actually manufactured by 49er Market for. And can you see, they're totally transparent, so you can see what's in them, but they are incredibly solid and thick.
They're really durable, aren't they? Yeah. I don't know what the material is. We were talking about this earlier, but it's really good quality. Perfect if you like to craft out and about as well. You can, exactly. You know, and they're a little bit, they are a little bit bigger than 12x12, because if I show you, when you tuck your papers into them, you actually have a little bit of room, so they're not going to get crumpled.
Now, 20% of the stock of this went in the earlier show. It's also got the 49er Market little fabric flag in the corner there as well, in like a teal blue, which is rather lovely. But you've got plenty of room.
Yeah, you've got I would probably say they're about 12.5 inches, to be honest, but I like that because sometimes if you try to force things in, if they're just the right size, that's how you get your sort of corners dog-eared, but you've got plenty of room in that.
But also, you know, if you buy the big plastic boxes, they take up a lot of storage space. They're quite cumbersome if you're not going to be filling them all the time. Whereas this is flexible, it's portable, go anywhere with you, and it keeps your 12 by 12 either loose leaves or your pads in tip-top condition. It really does. And it's only $8.99, and you can get a lot of pages in here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I brought all of my samples in that, as well as some of the paper packs. So yeah, you'll get sort of even the ones, if you've got sort of like your ones that are in the envelope, even the envelope will fit into there. So even like if you've got your bundle and then you've brought some of the extra paper pads, they will fit in perfectly, and you'll still get your zip done up.
And actually, you made a really good point about finished cards. If you're a card maker and you're taking your cards to the local village hall to sell them or wherever you do that, you can get an awful lot in here, but they'll be protected. But rather than put them in big, heavy, cumbersome boxes or crates, put them in there. No harm's going to come to them. I mean, it's a really durable, but at the same time, top quality storage pouch. And it's branded 49 in market. It's only £8.99 for that size. Oh, we're taking £1 off this, evidently. It's going to be $7.99 today for this. Wow. It doesn't have to be 12 by 12 you put in there. You can put anything in there. No, you can put
anything you want in it, you know.
It's smaller than 12 by 12, abbviously. But Margaret in Aberdeenshire's in, and a few more others coming through for it too.
I would say as well, they feel like they'd be waterproof to me. It's that kind of material.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you take something in a tote bag, but they're canvas. And if it starts to rain, you know that your papers are going to get wet through the fabric.
Well, I know this plastic and the mesh that it's made from not only is strong, it is waterproof, but obviously the zipper won't be waterproof. That's
no. But I think if you're just wanting, you know, if you're going somewhere and it's raining, you know that you're going to keep your papers dry.
Accidentally knock a couple of tea or something over, it's not going to damage what's inside it. So lots of you coming through for this at £7.99. Go for a few if you want to. You'll only be charged the 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Now, the other one that you may have seen Julie use is a 6 by 12. Now that's perfect for putting all of your, like your rub-ons, for example, all those sort of shaped products from 49 Market can go in there. You could also use it as a cosmetics bag. You could use it for your pens as well if you want to. I think
perfect for your pens, maybe your knitting needles or it hasn't got to be for paper craft, you know, whatever your craft is. You know, maybe you want to be storing sort of like your scissors and your sort of blades and all of that kind of stuff. Perfect for anything, your pens, whatever you want.
It's really heavy duty.
Yeah, I like to as well. If you are somebody that goes out and about, if you sort of put your inks in there and it accidentally leaked, they're sort of like they feel like they'd wipe clean as well because it's that kind of material.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're protecting whatever goes in there. Basically, you really, really are. So yeah, if you want your 49 Market branded pouch, we'll give you £1 off this one as well today, down to £7.99, and that is your 6 by 12 inch. With that beautiful teal blue. So if you're a 49 Market fan, you're flying the flag there as well. AI7N83. AI7N83. Multi-order those. They're going very, very fast, and don't want you to miss out on those ones. Now, this is the 12 by 12 papers we've got for you as well. Now, this is going to appeal to everybody because it doesn't necessarily have the toddler theme to it. It's just beautiful, designed, gorgeous colours, 12 by 12 cardstock. Yep. Look at this. Aren't they beautiful? You've got all those effects. You've got them in blue, in orange, in yellow as well. But I wouldn't know where to start with effects like this if I was using ink pads and blending tools.
That's it. And if you're somebody that's not really keen on sort of like the inky side of craft, you get that effect without having to do that. So I like the fact they're sort of like bright on one side, a bit more muted on the other.
Exactly.
So if you wanted to matte and layer each side, you could. They'd coordinate perfectly.
Now you're going to get 10 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets here. Again, if you are an accomplished scrapbooker or whatever and you want to use them for that, if you don't want to use them for that, you can chop them down to whatever size that you wish to use them and put them in the little plastic wallets like you did.
Or for your card making. I mean, I use 12 by 12 papers regardless of what I'm doing for card making because I do a lot of 6 by 6, 8 by 8.
Yeah.
I find I get zero waste from like a 12 by 12 pack.
Brilliant.
So I think they're perfect for your card making if that's what you do.
Well, $15.99. Not your price today for 10 sheets of 12 by 12. And remember, all of this stock is in our warehouse. We've imported it, so it's already here in the UK to be dispatched straight away. $13.99 for 10 sheets of 49 Market.
And it's good, like I say, I know we're saying it's paper, but it's not. You could make an actual card blank out of that. It's got a good quality, heavy cardstock.
Absolutely. And you've got the colourways that will complement all the artwork in
Yeah,
the,
that's
in
right.
the collection.
Everything's going to match if you've already brought the bundle.
Okay, lots of you coming through for this at $13.99, MB7N38, MB7N38. Now, next we've also got our 6x8 Fantastic Toddler's Time collection pack. Now, these are gorgeous. Everything in the collection is gorgeous, but look, and even the carrier sheet that's in the packaging, turn it over.
That's what, there's no
waste.
I think this is what 49 might, I think it's a genius thing. Everything has a use, whether it's the outer packing, the strips on the edges of your 12 by 12 papers, you have always got a design on them. And these papers, they've sort of scaled them down, so they match the larger papers. But I would use the 6x8 pad for my card making.
Love it, absolutely love it. Look again, Enid Blyton vibes. Nothing to do with her, but certainly that sort of vibe coming through. And again, if you don't want the characters, you've got a lovely background on the back side.
I love that dog. I love the one with the dogs on. That's so cute.
And this is card. This is not paper, is it?
No, it's card. That's right.
Vintage advertising in newspapers and things like that. Love it.
But you could chop that up, couldn't you, and use little pieces of it to make things.
So you're going to get 27 sheets in total, three each of 9 double-sided designs. There we go. Yeah, so 27 sheets in total. This is a great quality GSM as well. And we're going under a £10 note for these. And look, double-sided. It is card, not paper. £9.99 for that right now, if you want that. Under £10, and that's JM7N07, JM7N07. Now, the more you're seeing of it, the more you're thinking, do you know what? Now I get it. Now I know I want to go for that main bundle that we had at the beginning. Let me just again show you how yours will come. If you buy the individual elements that make up this bundle, you can get them, and they're on our website, but you won't get the plastic envelope wallet that comes with it that's got the 49 and Market branding. That's like a little bit of a freebie inside there for you. But if I just take out what's inside, it's all on the table here, displayed, but look at what you've got. You've got your washi. Was it 3 sheets of washi?
2
sheets of washi. So you've got that one there with the go. Oh, I remember my go-kart. That takes me back. Blimey. And then you've got that's washi as well, all those vintage adverts from the newspapers. You've then got this, which is your laser cut elements, 101 laser cut elements. There we go. All of those just literally pop out from the carrier sheet. There's loads in here. Lots and lots of like bulldog clips. You've got ribbons and bows. You've got old-fashioned scooters and tricycles there as well, doilies, rocking horses. All of them just literally pop out. You can use them in whichever way you wish. You've then got these, which is your 103 epoxy coated stickers. And you've got some of them say milestones, first time, my family, little lady, little man, big heart, right here. And they've got that lovely gloss to them as well. So
they almost look enamel, don't they?
They do actually. And then you've got your rub-ons, your rub-on transfers, 3 sheets of rub-ons. Those are the ones that Julie was using in the demo earlier on with those lovely backgrounds. But you've got the characters and you've got the children coloured in as well. Just rub them with a bone folder and they'll transfer onto whatever surface you want to put them onto. Then you get your 12 by 12 pad as well. And this is what you've got in here. 10 double-sided papers. They call them papers, but again, they are cardstock. Look. And honestly, the smell. When you take these out of the cellophane wrapper and you flick through them, it just gets you.
Yeah.
It smells nostalgic.
I love it, yeah. Liam, they laugh at me upstairs, Dave, when I sniff stuff.
No? I think every crafter does.
When you open a new paper pack, that feeling and that smell that you get is just... Yeah, I love it. I mean, sad as that may be.
all of these little pictures that you've got here as well, all of those are snippable. You can make them into tiny little almost stamps.
Yeah, I mean, there's a card just here at the front that I did. And I've literally just, at the very front, there's a little brown one there. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see I've literally just snipped in and just cut those out. So yeah, you could make it look like patchwork if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So all of these, and the back couple of sheets as well. I mean, look, you've got tags there that you can easily cut out with a trimmer.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So all of that is in the main collection. You can buy all the elements that I've just shown you individually, but you won't get that plastic envelope wallet, okay? Because that's a really lovely thing to keep everything in one place. I'm sure you've probably got lots and lots of different collections from different suppliers and different people. And this is branded 49 in market, so you know exactly what's in there. But that comes almost as like a freebie for you. That's what you're going to get. So you get the 12 by 12 papers, you're going to get your 101 elements of toddler time, you're going to get your 3 sheets of your rub-on transfers, 103 of the epoxy stickers, and of course the washi sheets as well in the toddler time. So that's £39.99. If you want anything else, we did do the chipboard assortment, remember? If you want that in there, then there's 43 chipboard pieces in here. And now that is on its own for £6.99. RM7N29. We'll take another £1 off that. Okay. There's literally single figure stock left of the chipboard embellishments. Okay. £5.99. Have we got time to? Well, I don't think we've got time to do another demo. Have we really?
Maybe.
Got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, we can maybe. Shall I try and?
Or maybe can we look through your scrapbook again? Your book.
You
that you're
can. Yeah.
I mean, if this is giving you ideas.
Yeah, I'll bring this over, and then we've got obviously some finished samples there that we can go through.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 12 by 12 scrapbooking page. Some people love scrapbooking with that size of page. Some people get a bit daunted by it. Well, that's where the binders we've got in the show today that are smaller than that will really come in handy. But this is, again, some of the 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah, so that one was, if you remember, in the, I can't think of the page kit.
Yes.
So the toddler time page kit. So that one is where you've got your layout sort of already printed on. So if you've never done scrapbooking before, that is going to help you focus on where you're going to put your sort of your photos, or maybe, like I say, if it's tickets or, you know.
Let me just show you that one again, because I think this has been very popular, actually. So
really
this is what you're going to get. This isn't in the main collection that we've been talking about, but if you love the idea of your scrapbook pages and the layouts being featured, you can see there's a whole
So you've
picture.
got inspiration to get you started.
Absolutely. And then if you look at the pages going to the back there, there are some that are pre-done for you. All you've got to do is pop your pictures on there, or what you want to show off. All of those are pre-printed, and there's a back and a front to each of them. So if you don't want the layout,
that's right. If you're sort of been scrapbooking and you know what your layout is that you want to do, you've got the other side to do that, you know.
And then you've got all these toppers and elements here that have been lasered again to great effect. So this is very popular at £19.99.
And every sheet of the laser die cuts and your chipboard sheet that you've got in there will have the pieces that you need to stick on over the top once you've put. So the butterflies, this sentiment in the middle, and here the leaves and the foliage. It was all on those sheets that I just popped out and then stuck on, and then I've just added a little bit of glitter to my butterflies and a little bit of bling on there.
And just look at the foliage.
Can you see? So this here is obviously what I've used here. Can you see where I've sort of stuck those on some foam pads to give it a bit of dimension?
Yeah. But look, all of those, they're snippable, or you might want to keep them as a complete piece.
If you want to just have a flat page, you could use those in your card making or on a different scrapbook page. You haven't got to use them, they're just there for you.
And then you've got the beautiful chipboard elements there as well. All of that just pops out, but it's really
and they're self-adhesive,
right.
So they've got a sticky back to them.
Together forever, always.
Yeah, so you'll see on that one, the delight in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you just follow the design. And it just enables you to create sort of a layout really easy.
So if you are a beginner scrapbooker, this one will be a perfect way to start because you've got those layouts already done for you. £19.99 today is the price here at Hobby Maker for all of that. And that you're going to get 4 exclusive pattern papers, 4 sheets of the 12 by 12 laser cut elements, and 1 sheet of your adhesive back chipboard in there for £19.99. So ON7N14 is your item number if you want that. But I think what I love most in the show is the collection, obviously, but also the binder.
Oh yeah, these binders are gorgeous because, like I say, just the design of them, because they're sort of got this sort of elegant design. You could use them for any occasion.
Yeah.
Whether it's just for your personal use, whether, like I say, christening, wedding, birthday, special birthday. You could even sort of decorate the front to personalise it for somebody.
And, you know, maybe the toddler theme is or isn't to your taste. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be that collection you put in here. It can be used for anything.
Because I didn't decorate the second one because this is how those first 2 pages come, perfectly plain, so you can put whatever you want on them. You don't have to use these papers if you don't want to. You could decorate it. But I just like that it sort of coordinates, so you can sort of do pockets, pop your tags in. This one was plain, so I've just covered it in some of the papers. I've used a doily, and then I thought I'm going to start storing my photos in there to hold them whilst I'm decorating the whole thing, because I am going to finish this. Then you've got your different size. You've got one of each of the sizes. So you've got.
I do love the plastic wallets.
Yeah, I think these are gorgeous. Even just for storing things, you know, if you want blank pages but you want to keep them sort of tidy note pages, you could use them for that. Again, you can use them for your smaller photos and then just decorate them up. I've used some of the papers there that I've just snipped down, and then you could decorate those with your chipboard shapes or something like I have done here. Bring some of your ephemera in. And then that's the one, obviously, that I did earlier for the demo.
We have got those plastic wallets in the show. They're on the website now if you want to have a little look at them, and they'll go in these binders brilliantly.
And then you've got several sheets of just these plain card. And then the last 2 pages are sticky tabs and labels that you can then...
They're adhesive, are they?
Yeah, they're just sticky, so you just peel them off and stick them on, so you can use those to divide them up, maybe if you're creating more of a journal or a folio. And then at the back, you get, like I say, you get one of each of the different sizes. So you get your sort of like your wallets to get you started. And then obviously you'd buy your individuals then to top it up.
Julie, brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right, thank you.
See you next week in the office.
Yeah, back on Monday.
We're not done here though. We're here for another 2 hours, and the lovely Dawn Wheeler's here for 2 different shows to take us through to 9 o'clock. We've got Dalton Manor and also Spellbinders to come. So lots more to stay with Hobby Maker 4 through until 9 o'clock. Thanks, Julie.
Thank you.
See you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Houghton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Saturday night. Hope you're having a nice evening. Thank you for tuning in to Hobbymaker. We're with you till 9 o'clock. And my buddy is
Yay, hi
back.
Dave.
Good to
You're
see you.
right.
Yeah. My mum always says to me, I always saw you on with that lady. You get on very well with you two, don't you?
We've known each other a long
If
time.
only my mum knew. What do you know? We shared a house, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yes, for a little while. So, yeah, there's not much that you don't know about me. That you tell everybody else on air about as well. But anyway, Dawn is here with 2 shows. We've got Spellbinders coming up at 8 o'clock, and we've got this hour, Dalton Manor, which is all about your cardstock. And also, we've got the Blushing Blooms in the show. But we're going to start with something that is, I know, a little bit kind of odd for January, but it's a great deal.
Yeah.
Now, as sure as eggs are eggs, Christmas has come around every single year on the same day.
Yep.
It's what we all make cards for more than any other time of the year. And what we got from Dalton Manor are 25 card blanks.
I'm going to do this, Dave, so people can see.
In festive shapes. Having said that, though, that tag is an all year round design.
Yeah.
Okay? You're going to get the envelopes as well. You'll get a total of 25 cards. That could be a cupcake. It could be, actually.
It could be, yeah. And all of these, so this different design, something a bit different, but like with the designs on this, I should have perhaps done this, shouldn't we? But you can see, look.
You've got a contemporary Christmas tree.
Love it.
How cool is that?
Not, you know, yeah, Christmas, or by all means, like this star, there's a star as well,
There's a
Dave.
bauble.
Yep, it doesn't have to be, the
Doesn't
star
have to be a
doesn't,
bauble.
no, it could be 18.
Could be glasses.
Yes. You've only been with me 5 minutes.
I know.
It's starting.
Doesn't take me long.
Look at that. So you've got like kinetic cards
That
in
doesn't
there.
have to be Christmas. That could be a little boy's card, little girl's card.
18th, 21st, anything like that.
That's a cracker.
Yeah, and then you've got the bits on this one. Shall I pop it out?
Okay.
So you can fold it in, and then you've got the extra bits on there as well. So this actually is, so you're going to get that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get these bits, but use these
Decorative ends.
templates as well.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I would.
Yeah, draw around them.
And then these stick on to there. And there we are.
Okay. Is that all of them?
Yes.
So there's 25 cards in these designs, and you're going to get 25 coordinating envelopes as well, okay? Now, I know it's not Christmas, it's the end of January, but you know what? 1, 2, 3 of them don't have to be Christmas anyway. The other 2 probably are, the Christmas cracker and the tree maybe, but the rest of them are all year round card shapes. And these are going to be at a ridiculous price because of the time of the year. You are going to need them, you are going to want them. Why not buy them now? Like lots of people buy their Christmas wrapping paper in the sales in January, ready for next year.
I do.
Do the same with the card blanks.
Yeah, and the thing is, these are all super smooth cardstock.
Yep.
You can stamp onto them, you can spritz onto them, you can emboss, you could use your alcohol pens, things like that. But also use them as like templates as well. So it's going to be great for you to be able to use all these.
Now, let's start this show. First deal of the show, let's get the price on. You can have all 25 card blanks and all 25 envelopes at a ridiculous price. Prices coming in are going to be under £10. $9.99 for 25 cards in shapes like this that normally would attract a premium when you've got cards that are animated and are different shapes and are a bit different out of the ordinary. $9.99, keep them in a drawer maybe until next Christmas, or use the stars throughout the year, use the tags throughout the year, use the circles, not as a bauble, but as a circular card at the end of the day. Julie in the West Midlands says, Christmas is all year round, I'm still eating mince pies.
Good
Julie,
for
I like
you.
your style. I saw them in the supermarket the other day, mince pies.
Did you?
They were selling them off. They were like, I think they were 60p. Yeah, for a
I don't
top.
like mince pies.
Oh, I love them.
Do you? Yeah, no, I'm not a mince pie fan. No.
Christmas cake?
No.
No?
Christmas pudding? No.
humbug. £9.99 your price, £9.99 for all 25 cards and the envelopes to match as well. Loads of you are coming through. About a quarter of our entire stock is already in baskets. I knew this would be a popular one. So glad that we've got it in the show, even though it's maybe not appropriate for the end of January. It's appropriate as, like Julie says, Christmas is all year round for us crafters.
These are fabulous.
I love it.
Absolutely brilliant. And even if you put a thin score line, you could have that as a pop-out in a card as well, because if you put a score line either side, that would attach to the inside of the card, and have that as a pop-out.
Yeah, love it.
So honestly, brilliant, brilliant cards to have, these are.
And you never know, they may not be available next year. We may not have these next year. They may be totally different. So if you know that you want to stock up on these right now, put them in your basket and check out. It's only costing you under £10. Mary Jane in South Yorkshire loves them so much she's gone for 2. So you've got 50 card blanks and envelopes coming for less than 20 quid. Shirley in Dartford's gone for 2. Elaine in Dorset, hi to you. Hazel, Stephen, Gillian, all coming through.
Well done.
So yeah, it is a very good quality, heavy duty cardstock, super fine finish. Add all your effects to them, paint, whatever it may be, pens, pencils. It's entirely up to you. There's your cracker.
Tell them a cracker.
To be fair, crackers are used all year round nowadays.
They are, you know, surprise your 30th, do you know what I mean? But these are great, and the top quality cardstock as well. So, you know, 300 GSM, so you've got a good weight. They're not flimsy or anything like that. Then you've got top quality envelopes. So these are handy ones just to have in the drawer and be like, I need a quick card. You can use these.
And Dalton Manor is a brilliant place to pop in whenever it's on air to get all your card essentials. We have also got the blushing blooms. We've got a chance to buy the entire show that was on earlier this afternoon at 3 o'clock. But let's get on to some cardstock then. This is a multicoloured linen cardstock that we've got for you. Now, we've got different coloured 20 packs of cards in the show, but we have very limited quantities on all of them. Are they on the website now, Alex? They're on pre-order. Okay, so if you're looking for a certain colour, if I just move that out of the way for a second, if you see the stack that I've got here, we've got lime green, light pink, white, baby blue, yellow. The white one, we'll look at the white one in a second.
We've got lavenders, there's lilacs, there's violet shades in there. There's so many different ones, but with that linen texture, it makes it look expensive.
It does.
Like that.
And this is a multicolour option. This is the only one that we've got that's multiple colours. Now, it's £7.99. The linen texture, obviously it's associated with luxury. That's what you've got on here, luxury linen card. But look, if I flick, you've got 10 colours, 2 of each. Look at that yellow. You've got a beautiful light blue, 230 GSM.
So great weight for die cutting
Yep.
and things like that. Or even if you just want to fold it, score it, you can do that, make your little boxes out of it. But with that texture, it really does make it look crisp.
So if you want a mixture, a combination of colours to really enjoy, again, I don't know if the camera can get in really close. We've got Wolfie on camera too. He can get in very close. There we go. Look at that linen texture. And you'd normally expect to pay a lot more than £7.99 for 20 sheets. 10 colours, 2 of each. Have you got a favourite colour?
I like the pink.
You're a pink girl.
And if you get anything else that's on the show, a lot of these colours will actually go with the kit that we've got as well, like the pink and the green and things
True.
like that. So just bear that in mind if you're looking for options.
Look at that sunshine yellow as well. Isn't it bright?
Look, Easter's going to be coming up.
Yep.
These are all Easter. This is new baby cards, springtime.
It's a great set, this, for spring
Yeah.
and Easter, absolutely, because you've got lovely kind of upbeat, bright colours. The blue is brilliant, the blue and the yellow together. I mean, those two, they really, really pop, don't they? Look at that.
That's it.
Isn't that amazing? You've got a paler yellow, if that's a little bit too bright for the project you're working on.
But if you want to ink the edges, you can still do that. It will pick up the texture and everything. But honestly, for Easter time, if you're making bunting, Easter cards, things like that, add a little bit of natural craft card with this. You've got a beautiful palette.
£7.99 for 20 sheets. So that is 40p a sheet for gorgeous quality linen cardstock. Everyone ordering this probably is considering going for 2 or 3 or 4 sets. I would at that sort of price. You're only going to pay the P&P once for the day of £4.95, and it's PKWP 32. PKWP 32. Now, the white. Now, this is 250 GSM, but it's still the linen cardstock. So it's a classic everyday must-have, this, isn't it?
It is, and with this one, again, your die cutting, your basic matting and layering, I would save it for that because it just, if you've got invitations to make and things like that, or you don't even own embossing folders, this is a great one to have because it just gives you that bit of texture.
Yeah, absolutely. The texture is visible and it's also feelable too. £7.99 if you want the classic white, 250 GSM, A4 linen cardstock, 20 sheets for under £8. Now we do have more of the white than we have of any of the other colours. The other colours we've got quite limited stock in all of them. And if you want to see all the colours that are available, they are on the website right now for you. You'll be able to see them. Lovely pale lime green, lovely kind of candy floss pink, a lavender, you've got a lovely pale blue, the yellow, the light yellow and the bright yellow that I showed you in that mixture. That's in there in packs of 20, as is the bright blue as well. There's a darker pink, a brighter green, and a rich deep purple. You can see all the colourways there.
Well, say for your matting and layering, you've got the day and the night. So if you want to use the soft green with the dark one and the purple with the lavender, it looks lovely.
You can cherry pick it out. I don't know what colours you're after, but you can cherry pick any colours that you want. You'll get 20 of them. They're all $7.99 each. And if you want to go for 2 or 3 or 4, then obviously times that by $7.99, but you only pay the P&P once. And yeah, that's an absolute opportunity to stock up on all the essential cardstock you need. But if you need that workhorse, there is the linen white. 20 sheets of that. We have a bigger quantity of this. I know it's not a very inspiring colour because it's white, but it's a very, very usable blank canvas, isn't it?
It is, and think of it, you know, like your cotton sheets and things like that. The more thread count, the more expensive the feel and how it looks. It's the same with this. If you're wanting luxury, this is amazing.
And you can use your blending pads and that sort of thing to create, and that will make the linen pop even more then, won't it?
It will. We have actually got some gilding waxes coming up in the next hour. Put a bit of that on that. It really does. It's a game changer.
Perfect. Okay, so that is $7.99 for the white, and remember all the other colours are there. Shall I show you quickly the other colours? I'll do them quickly so you can see the colours that will be on the website. There's your purple. Purple is coming up. They're all going to be $7.99. Precious purple, we call this one. $7.99 YRWP 54 if you want the purple.
Can I be naughty, Dave? Yeah. Look at that. If you brought then that in with it, matting and layering.
Yep, perfect.
Is this?
That's your violet.
Violet. But can you see what I mean? If you're worried about matting and layering, do that. Little bit of white in there. You've got absolutely spot on.
Okay, violet is $7.99 again for 20 sheets. So that is MHWP 98. MHWP 98. Now this green, I love this green. You don't see this colour very often.
No, you don't. And it is that real spring, summer kind of shade. And if you look, a lot of the shades out there as well, the green tones, they're still in for the, you know, and the next season, obviously the Pantone colours. So have a look at those as well. But really, really pretty.
That one's hopeful green, I think. Is that right? Yeah, hopeful green, very, very lovely and very different. Then we go on to the lighter pink of 2 pinks we've got in the show. This is, I think we're calling it adorable pink.
Adorable? Oh.
Adorable pink, yeah. There we go. Lovely, lovely light pink colour.
Shall we mix it with the other one to again show you matting and layering?
This one is blushing pink.
But both again. Look, bring in the white, you've got a perfect matte and layer.
Perfect.
If you're scared of colours or you're worried, get the ones that are tone on tone like that, and it's so easy then to matte and layer.
Just check out each one that you want. We're down to very, very low quantities on most of these coloured cardstock. So check out which one you want as you go, rather than building a basket. So don't want you to get to check out and then suddenly realise certain colours have gone. So that one is your blushing pink. This one is your adorable pink. There we go.
Adorable.
Lighter one is adorable.
Adorable.
Then we've got our yellows. Let's do the 2 yellows.
Yeah.
This is smiling yellow, which is my favourite. I love yellow. It's my favourite colour.
I would say you are very yellow, aren't you?
Absolutely. Sunshine. That's what I just think of when I see yellow.
Sunshine. Sunbeds, lay
Sunbeds,
by the pool. That's what I'm thinking of, Dave.
Absolutely, me too.
Cocktails in the hand.
Oh, I'm there. I'm there.
We're good.
£7.99. Look at that for a colour. Isn't that amazing? Again, if you're doing things for notice boards, this sort of colour is going to really be prominent and stand out. FGWP 94 for 20 sheets of that beautiful bright yellow.
Colour.
Yeah.
Think of your daffodils and things like that, and all your spring flowers.
It is daffodil yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
We're calling it smiling yellow, and I can see why. FGWP 94. And then this yellow is peaceful yellow.
Peaceful. Again, think of your Easter cards, think of your daffodils and things like that. Or even like if you're doing bumblebee dies and things like that, that with a little bit of black cardstock,
Job done.
Kapow.
ETWP01, if you want that one, which is your peaceful yellow. Then the blues, we've got a lovely kind of vibrant blue and a paler blue.
I was warned to keep these nice and neat.
I'm glad you're here because I'll make a mess.
That's what he said.
This is imaginative blue, this one. This is the bright blue. Yep. 20 sheets of that, $7.99. You know, if you buy all of this cardstock, imagine how much that's going to weigh. Someone's going to be delivering it to your door for that 1 P&P of $4.95.
And
pretty amazing.
It's not just plain cardstock. Or you could expect to pay that for a paperweight.
Yeah, yeah.
But this isn't. This is a genuine card weight, and it's got that texture. So again, it's giving you that top quality finish.
And that is imaginative blue. Then we've got this blue, which is the lighter one, which is called calming blue.
Looks like a little bit turquoise.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's got that hint of it.
Hint of a tint.
A soft turquoise.
Mm-hmm. So VLWP17, £7.99 for those 20 sheets. And then the last one in the colours is the Joyful Green.
Joyful Green.
Look at that. They are happy, bright, perfect for this time of the year to, you know, brighten up our days a little bit.
Any foliage, if you're cutting out any leaves for your flowers, any vines or anything like that, this is going to be beautiful for you to be able to use.
Okay, well, we haven't got much stock of that one left either as well. All those colours are very limited. Please check your baskets out and grab as many as you want. Now, we've got what we're calling a natural white multi-size cardstock for you. Now, these are 300 GSM. So you've got the smaller size, I think that's
6 by 6.
6 by 6?
Yep. I would say it's definitely 6 by 6. Yeah, 6 by 6.
Then 8 by 8.
8 by 8. Yep.
And then
12 by 12.
12 by 12. So you get 12 of each sheet. So 36 sheets in total. 12 by 12s. Lovely feel.
It is. This is super, super smooth. It's got like a real... How can I put it? It feels like a sheen on it, but it isn't. But you could stamp on this. You could still use your alcohol pens, things like that. And I know with this, it says white. Okay, can I just show the difference?
Mm-hmm.
I would say this is a vintage white. Now, if I bring in this in, it's a white. Can you see? This is the other cardstock.
It's like a light cream.
Yes, it's like a very, very pale vanilla, okay? But it says rough white. I would say it's more vintage.
Okay.
So it's a vintage white, whereas this is snow white.
But normally, you have to cut your A4 cardstock down or your 12 by 12 down or whatever to get your card sizes. Here, you don't necessarily have to. You probably would want to cut down the 12 by 12 anyway. But you've got your 6 by 6 and your 8 by 8 already done for you. 12 of those, and 12 of these for £11.99.
Wow.
Now, to me, that works out, I think, at 33 pence a sheet.
Oh, Carol.
I think.
Carol Vorderman, he's very good. Is that Dave?
I'm pretty sure it's 33. 33 pence a sheet.
Hey, look at you, Dave, back in the game.
ZTWP 35. 36. They won't enter me into a maths competition. No, I don't think so. Oh, no. No. I don't think that would go well at all.
Yeah, it's like putting me in a spelling competition. We're being dyslexic. It ain't going to work.
It's gonna work.
Spell, I don't know, Massachusetts or what? Massachusetts. Is it?
Massachusetts.
Yeah. No.
To be fair, I don't think I could. Anyway, it's 12 by 12 times 12, 8 by 8 times 12, 6 by 6 times 12. Again, not the most exciting colour because it's a bit difficult to see on screen. It's that off-white, or more of a vintage white.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality at 300 GSM. Pre-cut for you, all done for you. ZTWP 35 is your item number. Okay, now we're going to go to our blushing blooms. Now, this is something that you may have seen in the earlier show that Dawn did. We've got individuals and we've got the entire collection. So we've got a buy the show option as well from the earlier show, but we can... Let's do the buy the show. Now, the buy the show is everything on the steps.
Yes.
And I can run through what you've actually got there. So you're going to get, in 12 by 12 blushing blooms, you're going to get 24 sheets, 250 GSM, and I'll flick through everything as we go. You're going to get 32 sheets of 8 by 8 topper stash in the blushing blooms. You're going to get 32 sheets of your decoupage accessory stash. So in other words, all the elements that are die cut.
Yep, and sentiments in there as well.
You're going to get the sentiment stash as well. You're going to get your bookmark verses too. Then you're also going to get your holographic card.
75 sheets of holographic card in 3 different colour, 3 different styles.
Right, you're going to get that. You're also going to get your beautiful
25 sheets of this beautiful pink that goes with the kit beautifully.
Okay. We don't have many of these by the shows available, by the way. Then we've got the A3.
Plus,
SRA3.
Yes, and you get 10 sheets of the pink, 10 of the cream and the green as well. So you get 30 sheets in total.
Okay. There you go.
And you get that all in the Buy the Show. I think it works out about 280 something sheets.
Okay. We're just adding it up, but it's about that. Okay, now you can have the whole lot. Let me go through the blooms, because we're not seeing them.
It's beautiful, this is.
Yeah, blushing blooms. This is the 12 by 12 blushing blooms. So we're showing you everything that you're going to get in the Buy the Show. We've got more people want this Buy the Show than we actually have stock, but we have got individuals of this, and we have also got the blushing blooms as a bundle as well, without the rest of it. So when we drop the price on this, it's going to check out so quickly, it really is. There's your 12 by 12 blushing blooms. Okay, let's drop the price, as we've only got literally a handful. It is going down to £55.
Amazing. We've brought you a really big deal on this for the Buy the Show.
And it's on 2-way split pay. But we're down now to single figure stock on this, okay? So if you want it, please check your baskets out now. 2-way split pay means it is £27 and... Ooh, can't do the maths on that one. £27.71.
But if you didn't want any of the cardstock and you just wanted like the paper versions that we've got and take all the cardstock out, even the price of that is more than your first split payment.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
Honestly, that if you want it all, that's your best way to get it.
Let me show you the blushing blooms. This is your topper stash. So all this artwork is incredible. Look at this. How beautiful is this?
It's such a beautiful colourway that they've done this time. And like with these, you can 8 by 8 straight onto the front of a card, or it could be a box lid or a gift bag or something like that. But lovely artwork that will work for all occasions.
You're getting 32 sheets here of this amazing artwork included. And we then go to the decoupage and accessory stack as well.
So these will go on top of the toppers that we've just shown you, or use them separately.
And they're all die cut. Oh,
no, these you cut out yourself. They've got a small line round the edge.
That's
so
what
if
I
you've
thought
got
was
a
the
scan and cut,
yep.
you could scan them in and cut them out.
Perfect.
You can make and sell with all of these. But again, if you use them separately from the toppers we've just shown you, your kit will go even further and you can make and sell. So it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. Totally is.
And quantity-wise, you're looking at 32 sheets. All I can hear is Michael sniggering in the background with your winner chicken dinner. Sold out of the Buy the Show, just gone. Congratulations if you got it.
Well
sold
done.
out completely. Now, you can still get the blushing blooms as a bundle or individually.
Yes.
So I've just shown you the decoupage bits and pieces.
Yes.
This is the sentiment stash. This is something you don't often see. I like the look of that.
No, these are fabulous because, again, the colourways match exactly with all the papers. But the beauty of these are you can cut them down.
Yeah.
You could use a wavy edge die on these. You might have some wavy edge scissors, things like that. So then you can customise them to whatever you want.
I love them. And there's some really unusual ones. Knowing you makes me happy. I like
Yeah,
that.
we
You
like
are
that.
wonderful. Special day. Just a little note. You are extra special.
You are extra special, Dave. Special.
So there you go. That's in there as well. And how many sheets do you get? You get 12 designs, 24 sheets, and there's 2 for 6 on each. So you've got best part of 6 times 24.
Come on, Carol.
You've got about 130 odd sentiments in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, around about that.
Really, really good.
And then, finally, in the Blushing Blooms bundle, you're going to get your 32 sheets of your bookmarks.
And these are lovely because these have got all like mum, mom on there. They've got niece, fiance, cousin, things like that, wife. You've got them all on there as well. So again, you can mix and match these. These are great as bookmarks, or we were saying earlier, if you laminate them, you can use them to put inside, you know, if you brought somebody some flowers or something like that. So it's a nice little keepsake.
You could easily punch a hole in the top, put a little tassel on it or something like that if you wanted to.
You've got loads of tassels, haven't you?
I have.
You have.
Yeah.
Should we pile it all together to show what they get?
All right, let's
It's
put...
a real stash.
That's your 12 by 12, that's your 8 by 8.
We'll move this across.
Okay.
Angle, yeah. We'll never remember, Dave, and we'll get into trouble.
There we go.
Look at that, all of that.
All of this About 180 sheets, did you say?
I think so.
That $45.97 is not your price. You're going to get everything. The artwork is amazing. The colourways are superb. If you are going for the blushing blooms, go for some of that pink linen cardstock we showed you earlier on.
Look at that.
Look at what you can make with it. All of these cards, all of these bags, everything's been made with the blushing blooms. They are wonderful. One thing's for sure, flowers are never going to go out of fashion. They're never not going to be popular. They're super duper popular. And you've got iris, you've got lilies in here, you've got carnations in here, roses in here as well. Let's give you the deal for Saturday evening that's going to blow my mind. It's going to blow your mind as well, probably. $29.99 for the lot.
That's what I mean. And you can make and sell with that. So just think of that as well. You know, birthdays that are coming up, you could split that into different kits and things like that. But the quality of the cards, and look at the artwork.
Made in the UK, Dalton Manor is the brand. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Mixing your dyes, bring in things that you've already got as well.
And of course, with the sentiments, if you are going to craft fairs and people are coming up to you to buy a card, you can actually offer to personalise it by getting them to choose which of the verses they want in the card, whether it's thinking of you, all of my love, especially for you, you're amazing, beautiful daughter, cherished grandmother, blessed with your friendship. Yeah, people choose. And then you can, with your trimmer, just cut out the sentiment they want and make it a bit more bespoke.
That's it. You can personalise it for whoever you want. And literally, these that I'm showing you here, these two, you can see they've overstamped. They've used stencils, things like that, a little bit of doodling on there. So again, you can make it as modern or traditional or classic as you want with yours. Should we do a demo, Dave?
Let's do it. $29.99 then is all we're asking for this bundle, and everything coordinates beautifully well. So remember, the Buy the Show we sold out of completely. We have a few more of those bundles of the blushing blooms if you want those.
Right, let's demo, Dave. Let's do this. So what I've done is taken some of the 12 by 12 papers. This is the one that's got those beautiful flowers at the bottom, but I've used that because it has got that damask style to it. So what we're going to do first of all is mat and layer these all together. Yes, you could pull in different coloured cardstocks. You could use the mirror board. If you did get the full collection, you can bring that in as well. So that really will, you know, bring everything together. But you can see it just makes the kit really, really pretty. So just add this.
If you love flowers, working and making cards out of flowers is not a chore, is it? It's just a joy.
Well, my mum always says it's not a proper card if it hasn't got flowers on it.
Yeah, I think she's right.
Yeah.
And to be honest, you know, if you've got someone maybe that's a bit poorly, who hopefully not is in hospital, but if they are, you can't give flowers, real flowers, or pot plants in hospital anymore. So a card with a lovely lily on or something like that will go down a treat.
That's it. And with the colours, what I've done, I've actually taken one of the bookmarks, but I've cut it down, okay? Because what we're going to do is going to mat and layer this, and this is going to go to one side. So again, you don't always have to use the bookmarks as they are. You can cut them down. You can stylise it as you wish. Okay. So I'm just going to, I've got some high foam pads on this.
Now, Dan, our director's just put up the scan, the QR code, if you want to download our app. If you've got an Android phone, download the one on the left of your screen. If you've got an iPhone, then download the one just down there. Everything from this show will be on there. You can watch us live. You can send messages via the app. Download it. It's absolutely free of charge. And I use it all the time to make sure I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I've had to do that today, to be fair. Yeah. There we go.
It's handy to have it on your phone all the time.
So I'm just going to align this and keep my head out of the way and just pop this just there. Now, I'm going to get my scissors. Now, these are your decoupage layers, okay?
They're not too fiddly to cut out, though, are they?
No, they're really big pieces, so it makes it really easy. All you've got to remember with your decoupage is literally, it's always the largest, and then it will go down in size, okay?
Yep.
So that's for this flower that I'm going to be doing, okay? Right. Now, these were left from a demonstration that I did earlier, but I'm going to show you how you can mix and match it all together. So first of all, what I like to do is I will follow the lines and just cut into this a little bit, just to give it a little bit of shape, because I don't like it flat on my card. I like it to move a little bit. So what I'm going to do is just pinch it a little bit like so, and this then will just give it that little bit of shapeage for what we need.
If you've got a ball tool, you could use one of those as well.
You could. So I'm just going to use a little bit of my silicone glue, but whatever you've got, you can use. It might be your foam pads or something like that. You can mix it in. So I'm just going to use this over here. So we're going to start decorating this out. Then I'm going to take this one, and again, the next layer down, just snip into this and just crease it. Because sometimes I do it with my fingers. I put that one underneath and then I pinch. Sometimes if you use a ball tool, it can be too curvaceous.
Yeah. What a word. It's a Saturday night after all.
The Kardashians are out somewhere, aren't they?
But also, don't worry about a petal having a crease in it or something like that, because no petal's perfect.
No, and the thing is, if you struggle by layering your decoupage, it doesn't matter if you rotate it slightly and you put it at a different angle to make your flower fuller. You can make it into a fantasy flower. It doesn't have to be that exact, style. Because you like flowers, don't you, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had some beautiful tulips this week.
Did you?
Yeah, pink.
Well, did someone send them to you?
No, I went and fetched them myself. I treated myself,
Dave.
Dave.
You got a secret admirer that sends them to you?
No, Dave.
Oh, Dawny.
No. So, yeah, I treated myself this week and got some pretty flowers.
Very nice.
You know, just in a vase. They're just all smiley and happy. And then I like it then when, after you've had them a few days, they flop a little bit. Bit like me, you're like, argh. So, yeah, no, I love tulips. They're very smiley, happy flowers.
Yeah, they are.
So just add these in.
Always make me think of the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Remember
What's your favourite flowers, Dave?
Lilies.
Lilies. Do you like lilies?
I love lilies.
Oh, bless you. But
I remember years ago when I was a lot younger going to the Netherlands on I think it could have been a school trip, and just seeing.
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, thanks. But there's just seeing the fields and fields and fields of tulips.
Yeah.
It was just like a carpet. It was incredible.
I just think they just look so perfect. Now, so obviously I've arranged the flower, and then what I'm going to do is these are off one of the other ones. But like I say, I've not used the topper to go underneath. I'm making my own design. So with this now, you can use as many bits as that you've got. And I'm just going to, a little bit of glue gel, and we're just going to start feeding these in underneath. Can you see? So now we're elongating it and just adding our own little bit of inspiration, shall we say.
And if you're going for the complete collection, you are literally getting so much artwork. You really are getting absolutely loads. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 collections in there for just under £30. So it's only £6. You're paying £6 for the 12 by 12 paper pad.
Wow.
It doesn't include the what do you call it, holographic card. It doesn't include that. But you are going to get everything else that's in there.
That's it. So again, I'm just adding these little bits, but because the colours works, it looks like it's all laid together. So, you know, a little bit of your own inspiration. Remember, never commit to the stick. Always lay it out first and have a little look and see what you think, and then put it in. So now I've got that cluster down that side, which I really, really like. But then, if you wanted to, we were saying earlier, add a little bit of embossing powder.
Okay.
But
I mean, that would look odd if it was flat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It needs to have that dimension.
It does. So now all I'm going to do is when I'm putting glitter glue on and things like that, is just do it in like little stripes, little bits. Because otherwise, if you do it too perfect, it doesn't look right, in my opinion. So with this, just by doing random little bits on this will catch the light and it'll look way more natural as well. But, you know, I was showing you earlier, you can use your sparkle pens and things like that. You can really go to town and get out a lot of your other bits like embossing powders and things like that. If you want to use a real glitter, but you know, Dave, I'm not very good with real glitter.
It's not your favourite thing, is it?
No.
I'll tell you what, we just had it confirmed there is 144 sheets in total in the fantastic blushing blooms for $29.99. I'll go through all the pads again in a second.
Okay, nearly done, Dave. And then I'm just going to add, same with this, it's like a scratching technique. And all I do is just scratch some little bits on like this, rather than dots, because when it catches the light, otherwise, it will look like all little dots.
Yeah, it would.
If you want it like that. But if you do like a scratching technique, and if you do get a little blob, just go in with your pokey tool and just pull it out so it looks more like a texture. But then, as I hold this up, and you can see when I move this in the light, you've got dimension, you've got shape in there, and you've got that little bit of sparkle.
Look at that, doesn't it look real?
Look at that.
Beautiful. That's only one of the decoupage flowers from the pad that we'll show you again in a few seconds. So if you're tempted by seeing this card that lovely Dawn's just done, stunning card, it's done using this collection we're about to show you from Dalton Manor. So this is the Blushing Blooms 12 by 12 papers, single-sided, so you haven't got that hassle of trying to work out which side you want to use. But look at these, and we can give you details of the individual items in it as well, if you want. If you just want this 12 by 12 paper pad, I mean, a lot of them don't have the flowers on. You've got patterns and flourishes.
This is what I mean, and obviously you could cut these down to 6 by 6 because the way these have been sized, if you cut them down, they're still going to work. Whereas sometimes with bigger paper pads, the designs, they have to make a smaller one because the patterns are too big. This will work on a 6 by 6 or even a 5 by 5 or a 4 by 4, so do not worry.
Okay, details coming up. It's the 12 by 12, 24 sheets of 12 by 12 for $15.50. That is your price, okay? ARWP72, but it will be in the big bundle if you're getting that. This will be in there. And the big bundle is only $29.99. So basically, half of the cost of the big bundle is the 12 by 12 pad.
Yeah. And they're like 230 GSM on these as well. So no, 250, sorry, 250 GSM. But even like with that one, we made a gift bag. So you can feel it, that it's got weight to it as well. They're not flimsy like some paper toppers you get.
Absolutely.
They're a little bit flimsy. These aren't.
Well, the 8x8 is 250 GSM as well. This is the topper stash. So the artwork is absolutely beautiful. That's an instant topper. But if you wanted to die cut it with a nesting die or something, there's your tulip.
You can, or the decoupage sheets that I've just used separately, you could layer them straight onto that as well.
Yeah.
So then you've got like a picture underneath, and then you build from that if you need guidance.
Well, separately, this is only £8.99, and you've then instantly got 32 card fronts, haven't you? Card toppers.
Yeah.
$8.99 for those, JVWP21. They look great in a picture frame.
They would. You could have them in a hallway or something like that. They would look fab. Yeah, they'd look fab. Or a little, like a spare bedroom or something.
Now, these are the decoupage ones that obviously Dawn demonstrated with. You do have to either fussy cut them out yourself or scan it into your brother scan and cut and do it that way.
But they're nice and big to cut out. They're not fussy, faffy like me. Sometimes I'll leave the little tiny bits because I think I haven't got the patience, Dave. No. Whereas these are easy to cut out, believe you me.
And they're not paper. They are lovely card. Or 160 GSM. So it's heavyweight paper.
Yes.
Lightweight card. There you go.
Because obviously, so then you can manipulate it because that's the decoupage layers. And decoupage layers, but if you want to, put a bit of glaze on it or something like that and it makes it look like porcelain.
Yeah, absolutely. Do ignore the fact it says 250 GSM on the details. That's an error. It is, as you can see, 160 GSM. There we go. So you get that. You're then going to get, this is one of the highlights for me, I love these gorgeous sentiments. I've not seen these done in a bundle before like this. I've seen them smaller, but these are really large, kind of members of the family sentiments. Blessed with your friendship. This is 250 GSM. You get 6 sentiments on each strip.
But put them on the inside, put them on the outside of your cards. You can cut them down if you want to. Use your decorative scissors, things like that. But add them into there. But these are just great. And they're all in like the sugared almond colours.
Absolutely. So you've got the beautiful pink and green in different shades, and then you've got, of course, the white with the words being the different colourways. So that's in there, and that's $7.99 on its own, if you would like it. And there's nothing actually, apart from the colours, that relate to the Blushing Blooms.
No.
So if you're just not really a flower person, but you just want lovely sentiments, there they are. $7.99 for that one. And then if you want your bookmarks, or you can again cut into them and use them for other things other than bookmarks.
That's what I used on that card. I just cut into mine and just cut it, and then so obviously we've got that little bit of detail there. But you don't have to use it as a full, I just cut it down.
We've got 16 designs, 2 of each, 32 bookmarks in total, or just think of them as card strips at the end of the day. And again, you can hole punch them, put some ribbon in, you can put a tassel on them if you want to do that as well. But yeah, you're going to get that included too. So that is available separately for £5.50. But if you go for the everything bundle, where you get the lots, the Buy the Show is sold out, remember, we'll give you the 12 by 12, the 2 8x8s, the sentiment strips and the bookmarks, all for £29.99. So that is saving you nearly £16 by buying
That's
them
incredible,
as a bundle.
yeah.
And everything works together so well. And this is some of the cards that we've made using it, so you can get an idea. There's a bottle box in there. Yep, you've got the carnation, you've got the lily. I think you've got your tulip there as well. MPWP 73. One of the deals of the day, definitely at $29.99, and you get 144 sheets. So you do the maths. How many cards can you make out of that? An awful lot for the price. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
my favourite, the lily. Here we
the
go.
lily. So I thought we'd make this one for you, Dave.
Thanks.
Did you do your lemons?
My lemons.
Yeah.
Oh, the wreath.
Yes.
It's at home. I haven't done it yet.
Dave.
I got the lemon wreath from Craft Buddy the other day.
And I thought, oh, I wonder if he's done it yet. I must remember Tasha. Because I'm back with Craft Buddy tomorrow.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, so. Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh.
Daytime. So I'll be opening
Yes.
at 1 o'clock with
Yes,
you.
be me, you tomorrow.
Yep, cool.
Very nice.
What we got on Craft Buddy tomorrow?
We've got some crystal art and things like that. So new bits for you to see. And I have to say, top secret,
Disney.
Disney. But can I just say, you can get, it's a secret, but I'm telling you now because I like to share. You get like a folder and you get all individual ones that you can put in. It's a bit like when we were kids and we had one of them special sticker albums and everything. Yeah. It's like that, but honestly, it's a beautiful thing.
Okay. That's in 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, very exciting, Dave.
Good.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
Good.
So yeah, it's super, super special. And every time we have the Disney ones, they always sell out. But this one, if you are a big Disney fan, it's one of them that you're going to be like, I need that in my life.
If you're normally, say, at work or out and about at 1 and you can't watch us at 1 o'clock, take your phone with you and download the app tonight and then make sure you're somewhere where you can watch for 10, 15 minutes tomorrow at 1 o'clock and you'll see it.
You'll love it. Now, what I've done is I've taken the lilies, okay, and what I've actually done is cut into these a little bit again because I want to, shape it out a little bit and do something a little bit different. Now, I'm going to use my Pearly Winks glue.
Vanessa in Staffordshire. Oh, the old TV husband and wife are back together. Oh.
Don't tell Carla.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Love you both. Vanessa, we love you too. Thank you.
Yeah, back together. Poor Dave. I still torment him to death.
I wouldn't be happy if you didn't.
Oh, honestly. I was telling our producer earlier about the night when you fell over your
He did tell me you were talking about
makeup bag. And then the wardrobe. I've never heard you scream so much. Oh, sorry. My big head is in the way. I do apologise, everybody. There we go. So, there we go. So, just shape.
If any hair deserves to be on the screen, it's Dawn's.
My wig. My boof, as Carla always calls it. So what I'm going to do now is then layer this, just offset it. So can you see it's starting to give fullness to it rather than just putting it on there exactly where it needs to be.
Okay.
Because I like this a little bit. So I'm going to just set that a little bit. All will become clear in a minute once I start putting the other layers on. Same with this. I'm not just going to put it there. We're just going to, so again, it gives that fullness to there as well. So let's do this as well. So let's shape this up.
Have you been spending Saturday with us all day? Have you bought something maybe in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show? If you have, you don't have to pay any more P&P for the whole day. So you can shop up until midnight tonight with us. And not just what's on TV, you can also go to the website and shop for things that you may be running out of, take advantage of the fact you've paid your P&P once and you don't have to pay it again until tomorrow.
Good. We like that, don't we, Dave?
We love that.
We like that. So I'm just going to offset that way. So can you see they're both offset, but it makes it look fuller. Yeah. Okay. Then what I've done is taken a piece of cardstock and I've got probably ½ an inch either side. It is wider than my card. Because what I'm going to do is then we are going to span this across here. Okay, I'm just going to move that one, let me move this down just a little bit while we glue, but this glue dries very, very quick, can you see? So I shall leave it as it is. So what we're going to do then is I'm just going to add this onto the bottom. So let's take some of the tape off here. Oh, hang on. Let me glue it. Bit of glue, make it quick. Because this glue dries super fast, it's great. Because as you know, I'm a bit messy with glue sometimes, Dave. I get it everywhere.
Is that the EVA glue from Under the Rainbow?
No, this is the Pearly Winks.
EVA glue?
Yeah, EVA. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
Acting a bit daft there, weren't I?
Yeah, Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow, Simon and Adam, they bring the EVA glue, and you're impressed with it, yeah?
Oh, yeah, definitely, because it's not something I've used before, so it is really something now that I'm like, I need that in my kit, yeah.
So not PVA, EVA.
EVA, sorry.
And I think it's
on
really
the website.
low water content?
really low. That's why it dries so quickly.
Right, good.
And obviously, if you're using MDF and things like that, it's great on there because obviously it does dry super fast. Okay. So I've just wrapped that along there.
It's nice though to get someone else's endorsement of it as well. Someone else that's.
Well, like I say, I saw them using it, and then they was like, "Would you like to try this?" I was like, "Oh, yes, please." So I started using it, and I'm like, I really like this.
Well, that'll be on our website now. Just search for Pearly Winks or Under the Rainbow, either on the brand page, and that's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like. You get a really big bottle. You don't need a lot, and it's got a special cap that goes on it so it don't dry out as well. But have a look.
I think you get a little bottle as well.
I think you get a little squeezy bottle. Yeah,
large and a small.
So have a look on there, but definitely worth having that there, crafters, really is.
Now, loads of you coming through for the Blushing Blooms collection. The more you're seeing it being used, the more you're thinking, I like that. I mean, if like Dawn, is your favourite colour pink, or you're fond of pink? Because there's a lot of it in this collection, which is really superb.
It's very girly, it's very feminine, but do you know what? You could give it to all different age groups. That's what I like. I could give it my mum, my sister, and like with this, you could change the wording. It could be a sympathy one. Now I'm just going to bend this slightly because, as you can see, I've domed the front of the card. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is just now put my pads and everything on. We're going to dome that as well. So this then is just going to stick on there. Okay. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do, again, a little bit of glue gel, but with this one, you can see it's already got dots on it. You see, just there. So it's got like the little dots. So I can then just drag a little bit in here, follow the, you know, the pattern of the stamens, and just drag it again, because it just looks so more realistic on there. And I just think, you know, if you've got it, use it. How many of us have got, you know, glue gels, things like that, and they sit in the cupboard, and then by the time you come to use it, they've dried out. So get them out. This year, I want you to get out all your old stash, mix it with your new one, and upcycle your products.
And although you've put a bit of glitter glue on there, it's not much, but it's enough. It doesn't look artificial. It just looks like a natural feature of the flower, to be fair. Dawn in West Lothian, hello to you. Eleanor in, I don't know where you are, Eleanor, but hi. Joanna in Kent, Julie in Conwy, Terry in Lincolnshire. Sandra's coming through for this as well, the Blushing Blooms collection. You get the 12 by 12, the 2 8x8s, the 12 designs, 24 sheets of the sentiments, and you get the bookmarks as well. 144 elements in that beautiful collection for under £30. Just £29.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money, and stunning artwork as well. And you can make and sell. Absolutely, you can make and sell anything that you make, no problem at all, whether it's for personal profit or whether it's for charity. And again, you know, flowers are always appropriate for sad and happy occasions. You can't really go wrong with any of these flowers in here.
No, you can't. And like with these, we'll show you in a minute, but these are some that I made earlier, but you can see how they are all different. And, you know, the styles you can make, the designs you can make, you can add more of the flowers, less of the flowers, add your own die cuts in the background, but you can see how easy that is. Should we make another one, Dave?
Got time?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make another one. Let's do that. So it just shows you can really go to town with this. Let's have a little look what I've got. Okay.
Now, we have got the individuals from the Buy the Show offer available separately, okay? We've got the holographic card. Let's quickly show you that. Bear in mind the Buy the Show did sell out, so the only way you can get this now is to buy it individually. I've just got to show you, there's 3 different types of holographic card here. There's how many sheets?
75 in total. You get 25 of each. 25.
Now, that is an instant 8x8 mat, isn't it? But look at that. It's like you're looking in close-up at a gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. That's the first design. There's the next one. Wow, look at that.
Pretty.
Very pretty. And then the last design is this one here. Oh, now that's my favourite. That is my favourite, because it's almost like a lightsaber. It's a bit like Star Wars, isn't it?
That's you in a cardstock, that, Dave.
That's me in a cardstock. What, a lightsaber?
No. Bit bougie.
Bit bougie. 75 sheets for £19.99. That's me in cardstock. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a...
Bit glam, bit bougie.
Wendy in Dorset says, nothing better than watching the best 2 presenters on Hobby Maker after a long day at work. You're the best, Wendy. Oh, Wendy.
Oh, thanks, Wendy.
Thank you. You're the best too. We love you too.
Bless her.
Wendy from Dorset.
From where?
Dorset.
Dorset.
That's where I come from. Vanessa in Staffordshire. We need Wheeler more. Just saying.
Oh, thank you. Just saying.
We all say that. We all say that. I love the fact you put "just saying" on there.
Just saying.
Just saying.
They all say, they'll come in, it's like, where have you been? We've not seen you for... I'm like, I know, it's not down to me.
25 sheets of each design, 75 sheets. This did sell out in the Buy the Show, but you can buy it on its own. Not $19.99. It's going to be a lot less than that. $11.99, £8 less than what it should be for 75. And it's card, it's not paper, it's a card. Holographic card, chop into it, use it as a card front. If you've got an 8x8 card blank, that's going to cover it up completely on the front, but what a look that's going to be.
Just fold it in half and you've got a wide DL card.
That's true.
Card blanks. So if you're doing invitations, go Dave, go. It reminds me of like that time when you did that die cutting show. Can you remember? And in the title, what did it say? Dave dies.
What was it?
Die cutting.
Dave does dies.
Yeah, Dave does dies, but
and
everybody...
Someone messaging saying, is Dave all right? Is he passed away?
Yeah, you did it with the cars. Can you remember?
Yes. Oh, good grief.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Very funny.
So there you are. There's the DL card, holographic DL card. There you go. Instant card blank if you want to. See, Demo Dave, they call me that now.
Demo Dave. Yeah. I like it.
Okay. Now, the other in the Buy the Show that you can buy separately. Now, this is really unusual. I love it. I wondered if it was rose gold when I first saw it, but it's not. It's actually pink mirrored cardstock. Can we see Michael in reflection? No. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
There.
There's his arm. Hey, Michael. Wolfie. There he is. But this is pink. Now, if I put a piece of white card down here, you can see the colour a little bit better.
Oh, it's very princess, that.
It's very you. This is how many sheets?
Princess.
How many sheets do you get? 25. 25 sheets, not $16.50.
No.
$9.99 for 25 sheets of this beautiful pink mirrored card.
$9.99.
I don't think I've seen this colour in mirrored card before, have you?
No, it's very, very soft, very gentle, and even on a new baby card for a little girl, this would be beautiful.
It is lovely, this. $9.99. It was in the Buy the Show, but the only way you can get it now is to buy it separately. If it's so unusual and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get some of this, why not go for 50? That's less than 20 quid for 50 sheets of this beautiful pink mirror card. High shine, super high shine A4 mirror, GXWP05. Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Christine. Great show, Dawn, Dave. I am, as we speak, making you one of my fruit cakes.
Ooh.
And we'll send it to you next week.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Dawn, but you don't like them.
Dave
Christine,
likes fruit cake.
Really? Eh?
I like lemon cake, lemon drizzle. Coconut, anything like that.
If you're sending cake in the post, Christine, who am I to say thank you ever so much? We look forward to that.
Ooh, look at you, Dave.
Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to do a demo, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, I'll be quick then. We'll make this quick. So, I've mixed up the papers quite a lot with this. So, we've got patterns galore, but you'll see how it pulls out the colours in each and every one. A little bit of mirror board behind there.
If lemon drizzles are your favourite, you should talk to Pauline.
Pauline?
Pauline Wheeler. She does a mean lemon drizzle cake. Well, any cake she does is mean, but...
Is she in tomorrow?
Yes, she is.
Oh, Pauline, get the cake on.
She'll be messaging in a minute.
She'll go, Wheeler. We're not related, can we just say?
You want me to start baking at 8 o'clock on a Saturday night?
When I first came in, they were all like, are you two related? And I went, I wish, I says, because Pauline is the best.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
But, yeah, no, we're not, sadly.
I'm pretty sure Pauline's in tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the day after.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I might have seen her on... I don't know.
Actually, I'll check with Alex. Alex, is Pauline Wheeler in tomorrow?
I could be making that up because I'm going to be honest with you, I've been given that many different times.
She is in tomorrow.
Is
yes,
she?
I thought she was.
Yes.
On at 4 with me.
Oh,
And
so I'll be able to see her.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh. I was going to say tomorrow, I think I'm on at 7. Yeah, I'm on at 7.
The Craft Buddy.
Yeah. 1.
I think the website's got the pictures around the wrong way for some of our guests, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of us. No, I'm on at 7. But yeah, all the pictures are mixed up. So we'll do that. So I'm not going to take all these foam pads off because I need to be a bit quick.
Okay.
Okay, so...
By the way, Spellbinders are coming up at 8 o'clock, a new collection from Spellbinders. If you love royalty, if you love card games...
Casino, Royale, that kind of...
Yeah.
You know,
vibe.
Yeah. Or if you like Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of style, you can use it that way. You see with the lace, I'm just building this up, but I die cut out the main image first of all. That's what I've used there, and then all I've done is snip this. And like I say, I'm not the best at decoupage, cutting stuff out, but with this it's easy. But take all your foam pads off, but I'm just going a little bit quick, so hopefully we can get all this done, Dave.
Lovely.
So matting and layering this all together, a little bit of finger lift tape, or you can use your glues, whatever you have got. So I'm just popping that onto there.
Are you staying up here tonight then, or are you going back home?
I know I'm staying here tonight because I'm in tomorrow, so it's 2 hours back, so by the time I get back tonight and then back in the morning, I not make much sense, Dave, and I don't anyway, so I could be a bit delirious. So it's probably safer if I'm in a hotel than on the roads. That's it. You're not staying where I'm staying, are you, Dave? I know what you're...
No.
No, that's all right.
No.
It'd be like old times.
I'm in my digs.
Oh.
My little suite, they call it a suite.
You've not fell down the stairs or anything?
They've got any stairs there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
That's one of the reasons I wanted to move there. So.
I've heard Dave fall downstairs a few times as well. I'm just saying, but I always check on him and go, "You all right, Dave?"
They were very steep stairs, though.
They were very steep, especially when you've got all your makeup bag and everything done.
That was just me, not you.
Yeah, that was you. You were, ooh.
There we go.
Look at that.
$29.99 for the Blushing Blooms collection, 144 sheets. Let me just show you again how much you've got here. I mean, you know, the 12 by 12 pad alone is worth £15 of that 30.
Yeah.
But the fact that everything works together so well, everything coordinates beautifully well. You get your bookmarks. They don't have to be bookmarks. They're printed card strips at the end of the day, so do with them what you wish. You've then got all your sentiments, which you get 6 on each piece of card. And you've got the block colour in the background, then you've got, of course, the white in the background with the coloured letters. And here's one of them being used to great effect. Thank you for everything.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Then you've got 32 sheets. Here we are. This is your decoupage, which you do have to cut out, but it's nice and simple.
It is. It's really easy because when it has to be cut out, you need it simple because then it makes it quick. What I tend to do is have a night where I cut bits out, watching the telly, put them all in bags, and the next day then I'll make them up. Then
you've got your 32 sheets of this, which is your top stash. Literally, you've got 32 sheets of art. That's what you've got.
So they're like your bases if you want to put your decoupage on it, but if you don't, you've got those separately, so you can make even more cards from this.
And then the icing on the cake has to be the 12 by 12 loose leaf. It's not in a patch. You haven't got to rip them out or anything like that. But you've actually got, how many sheets? 24. 24 of the 12 by 12s, which you can cut down if you want to. 144 sheets in total. It's called Blushing Blooms, and it's under £30. Okay, Spellbinders are on the way then. Yeah, you're not going to believe what we've got coming up. We've got letter pressing, we've got die cutting, we've got machines, we've got the dies and everything else that you need. Beautiful offers from Spellbinders to see you through to 9 o'clock. See you in a minute.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 8 o'clock, our final hour of the evening here at Hobbymaker, with you till 9 o'clock every day, of course. And we start at 1 o'clock every day after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. So yeah, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, we are here. Lovely Dawn is with me for another show, back to back.
There we go. You know me, Dave.
That's the way we like it.
We're going to start crafting. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going, absolutely. Now, what we've got for you, we've got two iconic names in crafting here. Dawn Wheeler, Spellbinders.
Oh, that's really kind, Dave. Thank you very much.
And Spellbinders were one of the first brands that I ever got to know and used to love and still do love. And we've got a fantastic deal today. We've got a deal that involves letterpressing and die cutting, but we've got them available separately because not everyone has got the plates and everything to do letterpress, which we understand. So you can either buy them as a double together because they work together so well if you've got the facilities to be able to do letterpressing, but then we've also got them on their own. So I'm going to show them to you on their own to start with. So the die set, first of all, is over here. And this is the jack of all trades. Now, there's about 2 or 3 things you think of when you look at these. You think of maybe Dungeons and Dragons and that sort of thing. You think of maybe playing cards. You think of maybe Alice in Wonderland possibly as well. Because what you've got here are kings, queens, princesses, jacks,
Exactly.
Which can be characters on cards, obviously. And you've got the hearts, the clubs, the spades and diamonds and so on there as well. But all of these are dies. And if I turn the die set round, if I just grab this for a second, let me pick it up and just turn it around. You can see, this is what I love. I love being able to use coloured cardstock to make coloured characters. You don't just get one die to cut out the person, you've got all the elements that will cut out different aspects, like the face, the hair, the head, the crown, all that sort of thing. So you build up your characters using coloured cardstock. Or you can colour them in if you want to using white cardstock. But
you can. And if you're doing, you know, your kids are doing, you know, Tudor projects at school,
yep.
Because like the one with the beard, we were saying it looked like Edward VIII, King Edward VIII and things like that. You could really, really change this and make it for whatever you wanted it to be.
Now, when it comes down to the suits, the clubs, the spades, the diamonds, the hearts, what you've got here are 3 dies for each shape. Can you see there are 3 different colour layers to the heart and to the club? So each shape has got 3 different, slightly different dies that allow you then to layer up the cardstock to create that 3-dimensional, almost like a drop shadow effect, but in 3 ways.
It is, and honestly, with that, you've got 3 individual dies per design.
Yep.
So if you want to cut it into your cardstock, you want to cut it out of the cardstock, and obviously layer it up, you get that layerability as well. And honestly, I've got some fabulous samples to show you, which the design team have done as well, which will really, really show you how you can showcase this to its best potential.
And there's another die set that you get just at the bottom, which is your letters and your card shapes. So here we go. So you've got your traditional clubs, hearts, square, spades and diamonds, and then you've got your ace, king, queen and jack, and then the numbers as well. So you can make your own playing cards if you want.
You can, and these are just the right size, so it really is going to take all the, the thinking out of it. You can make them really pretty.
Okay.
Should we show you some of these?
Please.
So as you can see, this is really, really pretty, showing you how to use your aperture. We've used the letterpress plate on there and just dressed it with that beautiful lady in there. So it could be, you're the queen of my world. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be.
And she doesn't have to be blonde. You can give her red hair if you want.
Of course you can. You could even do blue hair, make it a little bit, Frozen-esque, that kind of style. Now, this is just taking the elements and just cutting them out. So again, it's giving it that different vibe. And then if you want to letterpress into black cardstock, that looks really, really fabulous.
This would be perfect for most of my family. I don't play cards, but my other half does, and my brother-in-law and sister-in-law do.
Yeah.
And they always, the first thing they do whenever they get together is play cards for like hours on end.
Oh, wow.
I just sit and watch telly.
Yeah, me too, Dave. I'm not very good at that. But you can see with this, just perhaps bringing in other little dies, so it could be a birthday or some, Mother's Day, that kind of style. Like with this, you're kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? It's got that real for guys card, Father's Day, that kind of look. But look at this. These are the kind of cards that you can make.
Love
you know what I mean?
Now, these are just the die details at the moment on the screen. We have got the better press, letterpress deal coming up in a second as well, but that is not the price you're going to be paying for these dies. So if you've got maybe an interest in royalty, if you love playing cards, that sort of thing, if you love like Dungeons and Dragons and Myth and Magic, you've got the dies to make the characters, you've got the dies to make those 3-dimensional suits for the cards, and you've also got, of course, the smaller letters of the alphabet for ace, king, queen, jack, and the numbers as well. So you can make your own playing cards if you want to, make anything to do with royalty. Absolutely phenomenal die set this. So everything that you see there are dies for cutting, okay? There are 48 dies in total. So at the moment they're just under £2 per die, but that is not the price you're going to be paying today. We're taking this down to £74.97 and on split pay. So all those dies on split pay, will it be on 2 or 3 split pays? Two-way split pay. Okay, so all you have to find today is that first payment of $37.48, and it will be on its way straight away from us to you. Okay, $37.48 today plus your P&P, and $37.48 in 4 weeks' time if you want to go for the dies. So that's it, die set wise. We then move on over here to better press. Now the better press, basically, they look like dies, but in actual fact they're designed to get inked up, and they will then deboss the ink into your cardstock. So that is traditional letterpressing, isn't it? It's how,
it is.
How newspapers used to get printed, all that sort of
This
thing.
is it. This is a traditional, this is, you know, a very, very old system that obviously Spellbinders have took on board and modernised it, so then it makes it accessible for you to do. But if you want to with this, you can foil with the plates as well, so you get the best of both. But you can see this has been letterpressed in the black, but foiled in the, can you see in the pink? So these are a larger size, but look what you can do. Look how fabulous that is. That is really, really
Shuffling
fabulous.
in some love and laughter. I love that.
I know. That, you know what I mean? It's got all those little puns that I like. But again, mixing this, you know, letterpressing it, it gives it like an embossed detail on there.
Yeah.
So it looks absolutely beautiful. And then some of the other dies. So you can make just like a large playing card as well. But really, really nice to have that letterpressing system, which I'm going to be showing you as well this hour.
Well, they call it Better Press at Spellbinders. What you've got are the 4 suits, which is the Better Press at the top there. That lovely large club, heart, diamond and spade. Then down the bottom, you've got this most elaborate backdrop. Look at that. Look at that for a letterpress plate. That is solid metal. If I just move the card away from the front, you'll see that. Look at the size of that. Look how much detail there is in that. It's not cutting anything. There's no cut lines on there.
No.
It's just basically risen metal that will transfer ink and depress it or deboss it into your cardstock. And if you've got the shimmer plates from Spellbinders or a hot foiling machine, you can use those plates on those for foiling as well.
You can hot foil on these. So again, you've got the best of both worlds with this. It's going to do 2 different things for you. Obviously, mine's got ink on it, but we'll explain all about the inks and everything. But like I say, it is a metal plate.
We have got the Better Press inks in the show as well, because it is a special ink you use for
Yes, it is, yes.
And there's one other thing there as well, the sentiments. I don't know how close we can get in to show you those, but all of those sentiments you saw on the cards that Dawn was showing you are basically metal Better Press plates.
Yes.
So you can transfer the ink or you can transfer the foil, play your cards right and enjoy every moment, shuffling in some love and laughter, let the games begin. All of those are separate, okay? And you can letterpress and better press with them, sending you a royal flush of good wishes, sending you a full house of happiness. Love that. So you get those as well. So those are your better press plates. These are not dies, they are pressing plates for letterpressing. We're going down to £61.97 for that bundle. So if you're in the fortunate position where you've got the facility to be able to better press and to die cut, so in other words, if you've got the better press plates, which we have in the show, you may want to go for the big bundle with all of them together because they work together so well. That has been the most popular, to get all of it together. So you're going to get the dies, you're going to get the better press plates, all with a theme of either playing cards and suits, that sort of thing, or royalty. £136.94 should be the price of those 2 things combined, okay? So you're going to get the deluxe deck press plates, the enchanting suit facet press plates, shuffling sentiments, the Pip and Rank etched dies, reversible royal court etched dies, and the Kaleidoscope Noble Suits etched dies. All of that, not for £136.94. It's coming down. Here it comes. MI3531. It's £122.94 for everything. And I mean, I can't remember ever a theme of dies like this.
No. And the thing is, you can build your own, you can stylise it, you can change it up. And I just think this is something that's been missing in the die, you know, ranges that we bring to you.
Because so many people play cards as a hobby, maybe on holiday, or like when my family and relatives come down, so the first thing they do is get the cards out. They don't pay for money.
You could be having a casino night. You can make your own invitations and things like that. Or because of the playing cards, it could be like magic shows and things like that, you know, so you can really change it up for different age groups.
So on split pay, that makes it only £30.73 today, your first payment of 4, okay? So £30.73 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then these are going to be sent from us direct to you in the next few days. You'll get them very, very soon indeed. And just to show you a few more of the cards I've got here, Carolyn has done this one, and she's used that plate for the foiling, so she's obviously got the shimmer plates from Spellbinders that allow you to do the hot foiling. How beautiful is that? This one, I love that. So not royalty at all, but a magician.
A magician. So you know, you might have a top hat die, you might have a Easter bunny that you can change and add to those sort of cards. So make it for a magician.
Absolutely. And I love these dies. The fact you get 3 different dies that layer up slightly differently to make that 3-dimensional suit. Love that. And then here's another one. Making your own cards.
Yeah.
Make your own playing cards using those dies that you can get as well. The whole thing is £122.94, but it is on 4-way split pay. MI3531 is your item number. MI3531 if you would like that. And just to let you know, before we get to demo, if you do want the better press plate, we've got that in the show.
System, yeah.
Yeah, the system. Now, what this, very importantly, got to tell you, you've got to have a machine that will take Biggs dies, you know, the cartridge dies. If that's what you've got, whether it be the platinum, whether it be, there's quite a few in the Big Shot, the Sizzix Big Shot, provided you've got one of those machines, this will go through your machine and work with the Better Press system. So if you do want this plate, it will work through the Spellbinders Platinum that we've got in the show today.
The 6, yep.
There we go. And you're also going to get a plate to get you started. You get that as a little starter bundle. Ooh. So yeah, you've got some special paper. You've got one of the beautiful floral Better Press plates and a couple of sentiments there as well. And most importantly, the Better Press plate. So that will go through the machine that you've got at home. If it's a Big Shot, if it's Spellbinders Platinum, there's a few others out there on the market, but you'll know. If you've got a machine that takes a Biggs die, then of course, this will go through and will work for you. And you also get this as well?
You get your ink pad in there as well, one of the special ink pads that you're going to use, and we'll explain about that in a minute. And then you get your low-tack tape to hold everything down. Okay, well, if you want the Better Press plate, maybe you've been promising yourself it for a little while. $79.99, we're going to take a $5 off it for you this evening. It's NS3584, and it's on a 2-way split pay at $74.99. So that will be $37.49. Your first payment of £2, £37.49 today. Next one in, it's a 3-way, not 2. Oh, even better. So that's $24.99. $24.99 today, $24.99 in a month, and then $24.99 in 2 months' time. But that is the all-important Better Press plate that will work with those dies, okay? Now, we are going to put all the individuals on the website for you as well. And if you do want a Spellbinders Platinum machine, we've got one in the show as well, which is, of course, the machine that will take the Better Press plates, and it will take your thin metal dies as well. It's in the show today, and it's on the screen if you'd like it. There we are. We'll take £10 off that today. This is always a bestseller, because if you're in the market for either buying another machine, having one that's portable that you don't need to plug in, or whether you're just needing one because your old machine's had it, you've had it for years, why not treat yourself to a machine that basically will take any die that's out there? Any thin metal die and Biggs dies can go through there, meaning that the Better Press plates will work, and the shimmer machine will work in there as well. This is it. So you've got the best, and if you've got any of the Sizzix, you know, the thick steel rule dies,
Biggs dies,
yeah, they will go through this as well, which a lot of machines out there won't. Remember, it's a manual machine as well.
Yeah.
So if you're just starting out, this is a nice, compact, 6-inch wide machine. Oh. Yes, it is very weighty because it has got the metal components on the inside, but yet portable. It's about the size of, I would say, you know, like a two-slice toaster.
Yeah, it is.
So you've got that.
And it's got a big reputation for being a really good workhorse, good quality. And you can see the height and the depth of the mouth there. You've got plenty of room to get all those platforms, all those dies through. But, you know, if you need to change your machine, why not buy a machine that does everything rather than a machine that only just does the thin dies, and it can't use the Biggs dies, you can't use the Better Press, you can't use the shimmer. You can use all of those things. So any die on the market, size permitting, will go in here.
That's it. Just think of this as your foundation, and then everything else will then mix with it from Spellbinders, like your Better Press, like your, you know, your foiling machine. Everything then adds on to it. So you haven't then got to keep buying different machines. It will all work around this single machine. Now, so again, fantastic.
The only thing you've got to do, you'll notice that the handle doesn't come attached, because obviously in the box it could get damaged or whatever. So you just need to put that on. You get a little Allen key with it, and you get a little screw with it, and you screw that on, and then you cover it up with a little protective cap, and you are sorted and set to go. So $129.99, it is available. It's got £10 discount on it at the moment. It's on 4-way split pay. But if you've been thinking to yourself, right, I need to change my machine, but I want to get a machine that does everything rather than just some things, there it is. And just under 130 quid.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant machine. Now, this is your Better Press, okay? Also in the box, you will also get these extra shims, okay? Now, with these, I pop these underneath, so one, I know where they are, but sometimes when you're doing different mediums, you will need to add a shim to it as well. So they just sit in there. Then you've got, this is magnetic. So once this is in, obviously it's got a weight to it, so it holds everything down. But you've also then, your plates, with these being metal, look, I can position this on here, and look, it doesn't slide
Nothing
off.
slips.
It doesn't slide off. It's not going to move. So this is going to make sure it stays where it is. You've got your A7 size, and then obviously you've got your A2 size, but just let me make sure I've lined that up. It's great because you have got the grid system to be able to make sure you can get it in alignment. The top that goes onto this, always make sure you can read the better press bit. Okay, so it's the right way round. It's got a chamfered edge. So when it goes through the machine, this will make sure then it's the ease of it gliding through. Now these are on little magnetic pins that move up and down.
Right.
Okay, so when it first goes on, it will hover, but it's not till then the pressure of the machine, then it engages. So we've got that. Now the cardstock, just to let you know, this is a special cardstock that's been designed as well.
Do you have to use just that cardstock, or can you better press on other cardstock?
You can better press on others, and obviously we're using that with foiling, but this gives you that real professional, traditional, rustic look when you're using it, because it's like a cotton fibre, so you actually find then you get that better detail with it. Now you do get an ink pad. These were specially designed with Mr. Holtz and Spellbinders to bring these to you. It's acid free, it is permanent, and it is waterproof. Okay, now I know a lot of you at home will be like, oh, I've got permanent ink pads, I can use them. Now I'm going to be honest with you, I've tried it so you don't have to. Okay?
Yeah.
Now when you get this ink pad that comes with it, and these are the ones I'd highly recommend, you'll notice when you put it on, it's not overly wet.
Okay.
If you use other permanent ink pads, they're too wet.
Oh, right.
So this was specially designed to make sure, because once you press on it with the pressure, it then looks smudgy.
Oh, it squidges.
Yes.
Right.
So, and don't be clever and think, oh, I'll use one that's not permanent, and use one of your normal Tim Holtz ones, because that's water-based, and you'll actually find it will pool. It won't stick to the metal properly.
Okay, got you. Well, to let you know, we do have a deal in the show today with Better Press inks in sets of 4, and you can choose any 2 sets of 4 for £29.90. I'll give you details of that after we've done the demo with the one.
So yes, you can press down with this, but sometimes when you press down with it, this is just personal preference, sometimes when you do that, you can end up lifting it off. I find if you just gently buff it round, now you might get a little bit on your mat.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Ooh, if you've got hand sanitizer, just afterwards go wipe it and it'll come off.
Okay.
So that's what I do.
Good.
Now, your cardstock, this is perfectly sized, and you'll see to fit in your box, so you know exactly that is centralised. Now, as we said before, there is the yellow low-tack tape in there. If you're first time doing this, till you get the hang of it, use it, because I don't want you to waste your cardstock. But I've done this quite a few times.
You don't need it.
No. But, you know, it is in the box for you. Now, all you're going to do, like I say, the magnets will grip. This will grip on there. Make sure you can read the better press the right way up, because that's got the chamfered edge, as I said to you before. Now, when you pick it up, what I do is just press it down and hold it, so it's not going to move my cardstock. Okay?
Yep.
Then you're going to offer it up to your machine. Now, when you get to your machine, squeeze down the end. Shall I just hold this above so you can see? When you get to your machine, because if you don't, you can see it's hovering and there's a gap. Just press it down.
Yep.
And then, obviously, it'll make it easier to go in. Otherwise, you'll do it and you'll think, well, that don't work. It weren't as easy as she did it on telly.
Right.
So I'm giving you all the tips so you know. Wind it through like so. You don't have to be super fast. It is going to jump because, obviously, it's depressing it there. Then just gently, just wind it back. And then you have got that, you know, perfect detail. But you need the pressure of the machine, OK? Then with this, I normally find the static keeps it there as well. But look at that.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see.
Magic.
Now, if you want it slightly darker, add more ink.
Yeah.
If you want it more distressed or paler, or you want to add 2 or 3 different colours, then just mix it and blend it over the top.
Yeah.
But it gives it such a great effect. So that's the first bit of mid-demonstration that I'm going to then add this in with that.
Okay, and it's such a traditional craft as well that goes back, I would imagine, centuries, letterpress.
Yes, this was the original, you know, for doing newspapers, you know, anything that was like professionally printed. This is how they did it.
Now, I know loads of you own letterpress dies, okay? The ones that don't cut but transfer the ink like we've just shown you. I know Crafter's Companion did some at some point, but at the time we didn't actually have the inks in stock that you needed with it. I think you got one free with them, but we didn't actually have any more. And with these letterpress dies today, you're going to get one black. But what we've been able to get in stock brilliantly is these packs of 4. Now these are produced by Spellbinders, so you know that they are of the finest quality. And you heard Dawn say that ordinary inks will be too wet. This is a drier ink which will letterpress your better press brilliantly. So we've got them in sets of 4, and you can choose any 2 sets of 4 for $29.90, or you can just buy one for $16.99. It's entirely up to you. So first set's got tawny brown, saffron, wild berry and French blue. Next one, can't read that top one, laurel, pine, rustic and spruce. Then we've got, hang on, peridot. Peridot, that's like a lemon green. Tiger, teal topaz and azure. Then you've got bark, mulberry, cosmic sky and better press black. And then lastly, you've got apricot, clay, Tuscan and coastal. That's a nice set. I love that blue. So they're $16.99 for a pack of 4. It's a drop down on our website. You can see them there. Which ones do you want? Regal, Jet. Oh, they've got names as well. Have they? Regal, Jet Set.
Oh.
Regal, Jet Set, Tropical Nature. Oh, okay. I wonder whether it's named it. Anyway, yeah, we're trying to find out. It doesn't say on the packaging what they call them. Jet Set, Tropical Nature, Flower Garden. Doesn't say it. But anyway, if you want to call the call centre, give the call centre a bell and they will, they'll go through the numbers, okay? And this is how you can add it into your basket, if you know which ones you want. You just basically, there we go, click add to basket and then select whether you want Regal, whether you want Nature, whether you want Tropical, whether you want Woodland, and then put it into checkout, yeah. And then when you've got 2 in your basket, it readjusts the price and just charges you £29.90p. That's the way it works. So there you go. Look, $16.99. One's out of stock, I believe. Okay, but the price works. There we go. Seamless. Absolutely seamless.
It's Saturday night.
Call the call centre and they'll run through exactly which one's got which colour in it for you. Okay, $16.99 for 4 or $29.90 for 2 sets of 4. Right.
Okay.
Oh, are we carrying on with that demo? We are, aren't we?
Yeah, is that okay?
Fine, yeah.
Okay, and what I am also going to do is show you this little beauty, okay? So, you may have your other machine for everything else, but we did bring you the white version of this, but this one is 3.5 inches wide by 9 inches, the plates. So this is your portable. Think of this like a designer clutch bag.
Ooh.
This is very sleek, it's very bougie, this one as well.
This is endorsed by Simon Hurley. Now, Simon, many view Simon as being the next Tim Holtz because he is an incredibly young but very talented crafter who's developed lots of things for Spellbinders and for Ranger. So this is basically his endorsement on a machine. It will come with a few sets of dies to get you started. And this, I've not seen this one until today.
Like I say, oh, well done, Dave.
Here we go. Now, as you would imagine, with the Spellbinders machine, it's built just as beautifully as the larger machines.
And the handle comes on this one, so you don't have to assemble it. But if you just want one that you can have on your desk or take to your craft clubs, and the thing is, all the dies on the show will fit in that, apart from the letterpress, obviously.
Yeah.
They're too big. But if you measure a piece of cardstock 3.5 inches by 9 inches and go into your craft room, you'll be surprised how many dies actually fit. So, but it's a beautiful machine.
It is a beautiful machine. First time I've seen this one, the Platinum Scout. It is like a miniature version of the Platinum that we showed you earlier on. And it will come with all its plates. It will also come with some dies to get you started as well. And it's $79.99. I mean, I can tell the build quality.
Yes, you can. It's got the weight in it. It's not going to be jumping across the desk when you're using it. But it's like a small makeup bag. Not that we'd know, Dave, but it's like a small makeup bag.
Yeah. And we've got it on split pay as well. But yeah, I'm not sure how long this has been out actually, but I've not seen it. It's going to be £74.99 with split pay available as well. But if you just really loathe the fact that you're having to take big die cutting machines with you where you go into a friend's house or going to an event or something, I mean, this is was it 3.5 inch?
3.5 inches wide by 9 inch the plates. And well, you can see I've loved mine. I've used mine. You're going to get all your plates with it and things like that. But look, you can see I've well and truly used mine.
Absolutely.
You get all your cutting plates, you're going to get an instruction manual, but you will also get these as well. So you get those, you'll get an embossing folder, and you'll get some dies in the box as well as an extra.
Have a look in your die collection, if you've got them in like wallets or storage boxes or whatever. See how many dies are bigger than 3.5 inches wide. Not many would be bigger than 3.5 inches. So a large majority of your dies will go through there, and it's what VQ3530 at less than £75 with everything you need to get started with that as well. And it's a real good addition to your die cutting machine.
And it's great for scrap busters.
Yes.
If you've got lots of pieces, like I have little bits like this is a great machine because obviously you can put 3 or 4 different dies, because I've used smaller machines before, and the plates have always been shorter. You've got full 9 inches there, so you've got a big size platform to work with as well. So let's cut a few bits just so I can show you how well it cuts, and obviously we can mix it up. So I'm going to be using the dies, so let's cut these bits out. But yeah, if you've got little scrap bits, honestly, this is going to be genius for you now, just to add in whatever you want. So just taking some of these. Like I say, it doesn't matter if you cut up or you cut down, doesn't matter, just to show you. But you can see then, all I'm going to do is pop these on. The sides pull down on this machine, the same as the large ones. You've got that guidance there, and then all you're going to do is just hold your machine like you normally would. Cracking's good because it shows the tension and the power in the machine, and then you just wind them through.
And it's got rubberized feet on it, so
Yes.
it's not slipping and sliding all over your counter.
Clanking about, and you know, as you're winding it, it's doing that, because I've had machines and they lift up sometimes when you die cutting, you're like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah.
So now I can take those out, one pass, one cut, that's all done. And then I'll show you how to make up some of the little elements.
I mean, if you're a proud owner of a Spellbinders Platinum machine, and you've just seen this smaller Scout, and you're thinking, that's just the perfect companion to have with the white one.
Yeah, on your desk.
Yeah.
This is great because, like with me, I can just have it on the side of the desk. I can just get this out and it works. Plus, I can just put it in my kit bag.
Yeah.
Goes in the boot of the car and I'm good to go. Yes, if you're working on big dies, you're going to need a bigger machine. But sometimes it's like scissors. How many of us have got smaller scissors or big scissors?
Yeah, both.
Same sort of thing. It's the same with your saucepans. Think it like that. Sometimes you need a big pan to do your one pot wonder, and then sometimes you'll have a smaller one just to have, you know, to boil an egg in.
But also, I've seen some smaller machines, and I've held them and I've used them, and they feel so flimsy.
Yes.
They feel as if they're not going to last you maybe a couple of months. This feels exactly the same quality as its larger brother or sister. Here we go. Look, this is really well built. I mean, it's not light, but it's also not super heavy, but it's really well built, you can tell that.
Yeah, you can, and you can tell it's part of the Spellbinders family. Do you know what I mean? It really does do that. So what I'm going to do is I've cut some little bits out. I'm just going to take an ink pad and just show you, if you add a little bit of ink, this one is your Victorian Velvet, just add a little bit of a hint of a tint to them. Obviously, it stops the skin colour, you know, looking flat. And it will also do this as well. So I'm just adding these in. So I'm just going to quickly just show you how you can put this together as well, and then we can build this card up. Then you've got your next layer, and you can see with that, obviously you can use it as obviously a beard.
So producer Alex.
It is, but if you wanted to, you can make it like a crash helmet. You could put a stripe on the top. So, you know, like a motorbike helmet. So you can do that as well. So there's lots of different
Dan, show Alex for us. Can you see the difference? There we go. He's got his hat on.
In the dark.
Absolutely uncanny likeness.
It is, bless him.
There you go, look, see?
There he is.
I'd ask for royalties, Alex.
So I'm just going to align that and pop that onto there. And you can see there, then you've got that little bit of detail by adding that shading. So then, as you build it up with all the other elements, do it a little tiny bit at a time. This is then what you can make. So you've got different styles of hats, you know, the feathers, you've got different ones, and you've got all of those to be able to do that. But you can see, you can change it however you want. Oh, bless him.
Royalties for Alex, please.
Oh,
yeah.
bless him. So yeah, you can do that. It's not a problem. Then obviously you've got your little cross and things like that. So if you want to, you can layer those all up. Your little bits of metallic cardstocks are going to be great. So first of all, obviously we did the letter pressing, which is this one, which you saw. So that's what I'm going to use as my background with this one. So let's add a little bit of my Pearly Winks glue on there. And I can add this on to here like so. So a little bit of the red mirror board, which is available on the show as well. Have a look on the website. I've got a little bit of black cardstock as well. We're going to add this to this. And this will just bring this together. So it just shows you that you can add all those nice bits that you've already pre-made and just add them on.
That's one of the most elaborate letterpress plates I think I've seen. It's quite gorgeous.
But there's a card right in front of you, Dave, that one. But look at it in creams and golds. Ooh. Wedding card, that would look stunning.
So using it with foiling, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Was that ink or foil? That was ink.
That's foil.
Foil, right.
Foil, because they've used, obviously, with the foil press, but you've used the letterpress plate, so exactly, you can do that.
Yeah, so these plates, remember, are not only for better pressing with ink, but you can also use them with the hot foil shimmer plates from Spellbinders. I know lots of you have got that as well. So
then what I'm doing with this one is just matting and layering this onto here. But like I say, it is really, really important to make sure that you do use the correct ink pad. Like I say, I try it for you because I'm like you. Let's be cost effective. Let's try different things. Your other ink pads will be too wet. It really will. Yep. And then you'll be like, it doesn't give me the same effect. And the thing is, yes, it is waterproof. It dries very, very quick. But if you get one that's too wet, it takes a long time and it ends up smudgy.
Sure.
So I'm just now going to put my character on the back, but all the scraps you've got, and you can imagine, if you've got like younger boys and things like that, they're going to love this because you've got your little characters in there, and he's just going to sit just on there.
And also it can make kids a little bit more interested in history at school, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So then I've letterpressed on a little scrap of cardstock, sending you a royal flush of good wishes. So this will then sit on here. And I've cut it like the old-fashioned, you know, like banner, the flag style. So I've cut that as well. So we've done that because we have got the punches on the shoe as well.
You have to make your own banners, to make your own tags.
So I've just done that. And then what we're going to do is just pop this here. And I'm going to have it offset on the side of the card, which I want because that's just going to give it a bit of difference there. And then you can see you can make great die cards with this as well.
So remember, you've got three options actually. You can either go for the dies on their own that will make the characters and also the three-dimensional suits like the clubs, the spades, the hearts and the diamonds. The dies on their own are separate. If you want to go for the better press plates separate, if that's what you want, you don't want the dies, they're available as 2 smaller bundles. If you go for all of it, which has been the most popular option today, you get both the letterpress or better press plates here and the dies for that one price, which was 70... No, both of them together, 122.94. That's it, 122.94. That's with a discount, and then it's on split pay for you as well. That gives you everything, okay? But if you just want the smaller bundle of either the dies on their own, the better press plates on their own, they are there on the website, or call the call centre, and they'll be able to help you as well. We have got, in total contrast, another smaller die collection for you in the show today. Now, this is for anyone that's into outer space, friendly monsters, anyone that loves outer space, and maybe your kids do, maybe you do. I mean, this is the first set, designed by Simon Hurley, that really talented young crafter that's nipping at the heels of Tim Holtz in popularity, definitely. Look at all these dies you're going to get. All the dies to make your spacecraft, to make your little alien that can sit in there as well. How cute, the Saturn die up there as well. Then you're also going to get, you need a rocket to get there. You're going to get that too. You've also got the moon, you've got the stars, the shooting stars. All of those dies are included in it. Then you're going to get these sentiment dies. So, love you to the moon and back. Greetings, Earthling. Greetings, Earthling, I love that. And then happy birthday. And then also Simon has designed this embossing folder, which isn't just an embossing folder because it's actually got the die to cut the outside edge for you as well. So it embosses, and then you don't have to fussy cut that out. It basically die cuts that out for you. So you've got those four things. Embossing folder and die, sentiments, the rockets and the planets, and your aliens as well. $66.96, not today. Today you get everything for $56.96. £10 off, which percentage terms is the best part of what, 20% off price, something like that. NU3558 is your item number. It's on 2 split pays as well, and it's £28. 28.48. Yeah, 28.48. 28.48 is your first split payment of 2. But look at the sort of cards you can make. You've had fun with these, haven't you?
Yes, I have to say, a lot of fun. And I wish these had been about when my son was little, you know what I mean? Or, you know, because the sentiments that are in there, love you to the moon and back. So a different spin on a Valentine's Day card. And, you know, because guys don't always like mushy, do they?
Now, we have got them individually available if you just want to go, let's say, for this one. This is called UFO Friend, okay? So that's going to give you the spaceship, the planet, and the alien. £20.99 is all that is, if you want that set of dies. £20.99 today. And that is UH3582. Okay, then if you want the rocket on its own, this is just £17.99 as well. So again, all the elements of the rocket are separate, so you can build your own rocket, choose which colour cardstock you want to use. If you do want to use different colour cardstock, make your rocket. DC 3576, £17.99 on its own. Quite a few of you coming in for this, actually. I'm not surprised. Lots of kids, and also big kids, love outer space, anything to do with space. And then you've got the sentiments on their own. 14 cutting dies here, because you've got the outline, which of course will give you the mat to put the word onto. So you've got Love You to the Moon and Back, Greetings Earthlings, and Happy Birthday. They are £14.99, ZU3520. Finally, if you want the embossing folder, which is going to give you all these lovely embossed stars, and you also get the die to cut out where the embossed finishes, that's just £12.99. £12.99, SR3591 is your item number for that. Okay, but best to go for them as a bundle.
I would, because then you've got everything. And honestly, you're not looking for anything else. It's a nice, cute bundle. But look at the kind of cards you can make. They are super cute.
I know. Absolutely brilliant.
Now, Dave, please could I have the silver of the waxes? Because I gave mine to Hayley last time and she hasn't given it me back.
Okay.
The silver ones, because I'm going to use a bit of that in this as well.
Silver.
Silver, yeah.
Now, the waxes are only $9.99 each, or any two for $12.98.
Thank you. Yeah, and these
Don't buy one, buy
great.
two.
You only use a little bit.
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Is it like
gilding wax?
Gilding wax.
Yeah.
Right,
and it's
okay.
and it's got. You shouldn't smell them, but you can smell the orange essence.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Really nice.
Now this is, I can't remember a deal like this being done before. These are from Pentart, so you know they're amazing quality. $9.99 for one, or $12.98 for two. And we have got so many colours here.
Stock up, really stock up on those.
You're saving, it's almost like you're getting one for about not even a third of the price. There they all are. And a tiny bit of this goes a long, long way. Pentart is a brilliant brand, and to get almost one for nothing.
Yeah.
$9.99 or two for $12.98. Crazy deal.
Some are slightly matte as well, Dave.
Okay.
So, like, we've got the red and the blue. Some of them are slightly more of a matte, and then some of them are more metallic as well.
Well, this is the metallic one. This is gold.
Gold.
What do we call that one? Yeah, this is gold. Look at that. Is that beautiful? And you can see the consistency of it. You need the tiniest amount.
Tiny, tiny amount. Like I say, if you pop your finger in it, I'll show you application-wise in a minute or two how to use it, so don't worry. But you only need a tiny bit.
We've got metallic silver.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, same as mine. Yeah.
So you've got your gold, your silvers, and then you've got what they call wax paste. And presumably they're the ones that are slightly more matte.
Yes, slightly more matte on those. I can show you.
That's blue. Yeah, that's a wax paste.
That's the blue and the red, and then I've done the silver to show you that you can add little bits over the top as well. So that's the blue.
Yeah.
And the red, and then I've added silver in the middle. So you can add then that over the top, but obviously the others are more metallic that you can add on there.
And to be honest, any of these are worth having. If you love embossing, this is going to be your saving grace, because normally, you know, they're about 10, 11, 12 pounds each for other brands that I've seen. To get 2 for under 13 pounds, I've never seen that deal. So, and Pentart, you know, it's going to be great, great quality. So there's, how many in total to choose between? There's quite a few. There's 14 colours.
Wow.
But if you just want the metallics, you can either call the call centre and they can sort it out for you, or you can do it on the app, or you can do it on the website with a little drop down. Just put 2 into your basket, and that $9.99 each will drop down to just $12.98 for 2. Amazing.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Really good value.
I like that. So what I'm going to do is cut out the base of my rocket and some little stars, so you can see again how well this cuts and how easy it is then to assemble your cards and put these together. So I'm just going to pop those onto here using my Scout machine again, running this through. And like I say, I've loved having this machine because on my desk it just sits there. It's not in the way. I don't have to keep lifting it in and out the way. It can just sit there until I need to do like my sentiments and bits and bobs like that. It does make it simple. So I'll just take my stars off, and we're going to put those that side as well. Just drop it a little bit so my little stars fall out. And then I've got my rocket. So this, you can see it's got that pinprick detail on there. You'll also have your embossed lines in there. I don't know if you can see those there, but you've got like little embossed lines.
It's very Flash Gordon, isn't it?
It is. Really traditional,
Wallace and Gromit too, yeah.
Yeah. But the lines will actually show you where to put the next pieces. So when you're layering it up, you haven't got to guesstimate and then think, well, does it look right? You've got the embossed lines to see where to put your pieces. So do not worry. So somebody like me as well, that makes such a difference. So let's add those onto there. Let's tidy up. Now, what I have done here, just to save a little bit of time, is I actually made a little background. Little bit of inks on my mat, not the inks that are in there. I use distress inks, and I've made a little bit of a background. And then what I've done is just gone round the edge just to then enhance this and just give it a bit of depth. Then what I did was the border die that you get, the embossing one. So I've embossed this, and then again, I've done the ink a little bit darker on the edge. But what I wanted to do was bring in a little bit of the silver. Okay, so with this, pop your finger in. You only need a tiny, tiny little bit. Pop it on the mat to warm up a little bit, like that, and then carefully, and if you can, try and use your ring finger. That's the lightest pressure.
You won't put too much pressure down.
Yeah, especially if you're putting eye cream on, Dave.
Right.
You know, use that finger. So then I'm just going to use a little bit of this on here, and this will bring out the embossed detail and also the design. Can you see?
Yeah.
Just really brings, that's all you need. You only need a tiny little bit, so don't get overzealous with it, otherwise you'll be like, oh dear, what have I done?
Yeah, if you put too much on, you just waste it. That's the point.
And with this, again, I can then just go on the edge, just to bring it in. I only want a smidgen, just to make it look a little bit, you know, like shadowy on the edge. And you can just rub it in with your finger, but like I say, don't add too much pressure. Just bring a little bit in so it just looks a little bit like misty and frosty on the edges.
Intergalactic.
Yeah. Ooh, intergalactic. Yeah. Nanu, nanu. It's about right for me. There we go. So that just comes together. Then you can see with your rocket all the different bits, different colours, you can layer that up. You even get the little flames, but obviously use the front of the packaging because the packaging will give you the inspiration and show you. Then you've got the lines there so you know exactly where you are putting. Sorry, I'll bring this down so you can see. But you see I've matched the colour with the background of the papers. So again, it works really, really well.
The rocket is so cute.
It is.
Yeah, when I said Flash Gordon, and Dan, our director, said, oh, and Wallace and Gromit, you had forgotten. It's just like their spaceship, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Because obviously he built it himself, didn't it? So let's just add this. I've put a little bit of black to give it that drama on there. And then I'm going to put this onto the red. Now, the red will pull out the little tiny bit that is in the top of the rocket.
Yep.
Okay, so that's where the red came from, in case you're thinking, why has she added red in there? It all comes together when it's lid up. So it's just a smidgen of it, but it will just add that little bit of detail on there. Then I've got a crisp white card blank base. This is just going to be my basis for my card because all the colours are in the main image. So a little bit of this glue, which is fantastic. And I'm going to pop that onto there. So again, that sits there, but already we've got that intergalactic kind of look. Now this bit I am going to pop at the bottom, but because we've put that, it looks like it's in the sky. They're already floating in the sky. So we've got all this in here. One of the other dies from the other set with the little Martians in, you get the little moon. You can use it as moon or you can make it as Saturn like I have. So you can do that as well.
Love it.
Thought I got my planets mixed up then.
It's a separate die, so you can have the rings around it or not.
Yeah, that's it. You can make it into the moon or you can make it into Saturn, whatever you want to do. So really good. But I just think all the kids, and the grown-up kids as well, are going to love this. And again, all your scraps of cardstock, you're going to be able to bring in with this and add all those in. But you can see, you can really just add those in. Then I've done the sentiments, and this one I've done happy birthday. We're going to add a few of the little stars, and again it just comes together quickly. Just take your time, plan out in your head what you want to do, or just make up a load of them, and then just, you know, have a bit of a play, because like you could have the rocket going straight up, you could have a couple of rockets, however you want to do them. So I'm just going to...
We have got a brand page for all of our fantastic suppliers at Hobbymaker, including Spellbinders. So if you're looking at the show thinking, I like Spellbinders, but I'm not seeing what I want, everything from this show and everything that they have available in stock is on their brand page. And you can scan that QR code down there. That takes you straight to the brand page if you can't find it on the website, okay?
Okay, so I'm just adding a few of these little stars. These tweezers are from Spellbinders and they are an absolute need. So if you've got daft nails like me, these make your life a lot easier.
The reverse tweezers are in the show. I've got a pair of these at home. They're brilliant, and they're $9.99. I use them for model making because basically you take your fingers away and it grips, rather than having to apply pressure to hold on to something. So they're brilliant. They're sprung-loaded as well. $9.99 for a pair of them. You won't pay any more P&P if you bought something already today. ZO3515.
So again, you can see that just makes a really quick, simple card, but effective by mixing your products together and just adding a little bit of ink in there as well.
It's so much fun too.
So much fun.
I mean, it brings back memories of films that we love, cartoons that we love, as well as being, you know, really kind of cool. Let's show you some other cards quickly. I've got 3 or 4 other cards here just to quickly show you. Sam King's done this one using some of the little aliens and using that embossing folder from Simon, of course, cut out with the die there as well that you get with it. Then, they're so funny. Love them. Absolutely love them.
I like the little aliens.
Now, we are going to put some more deals on our website as well. We've got scissors, we've got blending brushes, we've got the diamond die magnetic organizer, we've got the tag punches and the banner punches too to make your own punches. Don't make your own punches, make your own banners and make your own tags. But look at that, that's so bright and cheerful, and they're friendly aliens.
They are. It's a little bit of fun, and we all need that. But you imagine making party invitations for kids' parties or gift bags and things like that. You know what I mean? It really is going to give you something different.
And that's designed by Simon Hurley. $56.96 is your price, and it's on 2-way split pays. Do you want details of the punches quickly? Okay. Now, if you like the idea of making your own tags rather than buying them, this is what you need. All you need to do is cut down your cardstock into either 1.5-inch widths, 2-inch widths, or 2.5-inch widths, and then feed the card in. You've got a 2.5 to 1.5 slot there. Put your card in, push the punch down, and you'll then end up with 3 different sizes of punch, whichever you choose to make. And it's $24.99. And it's IT3529. That's always a bestseller. And then the other one we've got for you is if you want to make your own bunting or your own pennants banners. It's a 3-in-1 banner. It works in the same way as the tag punch, in that you put your choice, 2-inch strip of card, 2.5-inch strip, or a 1.5-inch in there, line it up to the correct size, push the handle down, and you've then created a fantastic banner. which you can put on cards or maybe even use on other projects as well. $24.99 for that as well. That's all it is.
It's brilliant.
We're almost out of time. We've only got a minute and a half. Tomorrow, Dawn and I are going to open up things, aren't we? We're closing things down tonight and opening them up tomorrow.
This is it. So I'm back with Craft Buddy tomorrow. So we've got some fabulous shows for you tomorrow. Again, some new products. And like I say, big Disney launch. If, you know, phone your friends, tell your family, we've got a big Disney launch
That's
tomorrow.
in the 1 o'clock show. Here's a few other things tomorrow that you can look forward to. So Dawn's here at 1. Craig's here from Crafters Companion at 2. Tilly Victor doing some quilling at 3. Hunky Dory with Auntie Pauline Wheeler here at 4. And Craft Buddy at 5. And then, yeah, you're doing, I don't think you're doing Crafters Companion at 7. No. But Craft Buddy and Pauline is doing Hunky Dory, not Craig. Yes, so ignore all those pictures. They're in the wrong place. That's going to confuse absolutely everybody.
Yes, again.
Yeah. The show's all right, but who's presenting them is wrong. So there we go. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy what we have coming up on repeat, obviously, and make sure that you tune in to Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker in the morning from 8 o'clock. And of course, 1 o'clock at ours is when we take over a Hobby Maker 1 until 9 o'clock. And of course, if you want to join the official Facebook fan page, you can of course join it by scanning that QR code on the bottom of the screen, and that's where we show you and share your makes. Thanks a lot for your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Thanks, Dawny.
Thank you.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobby Maker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have